Reno Hill.
All right, we got checks on all drivers here. And track is straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Park them on the beginning of the straight. Greg Kerr going to lead us around. Joby Withers will roll off in that 2 spot. Mike Plumley 3, Lance DeWitt 4, Clay Folk 5, Tim Davis 6, and qualifier number 1 here at the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series, year number 4 here at Northwest Hobbies. About to get underway. Greg Kerr on the tone in less than 5. Joby Withers, Mike Plumley, Lance DeWitt, Clay Folk, Tim Davis, and Reno Hill. Caution in the rollers. Clear.
Good morning, everybody out there in the Facebook, YouTube, Twitch world. Special thanks again for JConcepts bringing us on out to their first event, obviously, in the Northwest up here. But their NCTS4 out here at Northwest Hobbies in Albany, Oregon. The entire facility is awesome out here. Casey and crew run a great show. We're going to be getting qualifying going today. We have 3 rounds of qualifying, best 2 out of 3 count. We had seeding yesterday, and we'll also be doing our Team Associated B6.3 giveaway, compliments of JConcepts and Team Associated. Thank you so much. Proceeds will help with the live feed, so we also have that going on. And you guys can get in on that if you would like. It is $20 a ticket. We'll set up what it is to do. Special thanks again from JConcepts. And then we're also going to be getting our fantasy league going as well. We have some JConcept pin downs we're going to be giving away. And we're also going to have some shirts that we're going to be giving away.
Returning to the lead, 16.832 to 18 laps and a 5:12.4. His pace of 5:13.8. The pace for Plumley in that 2 spot gap is half a second. 2 minutes and 15 seconds down, 2:45 to go. Caution after the triple.
Hear that special tone? That is your leader on camera right now for Greg Kerr.
Caution in the right side double, clear. Caution after the triple. Cavalieri setting an excellent example right there for marshalling. He had 2 cars go down in the same spot, first in, first out. Something to take note of and remember all weekend. First in, first out. 3 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. It's Greg Kerr still out front. 18 laps and a 5:16 flat now. A 5:17 with a 6 for Clay Folk. Mike Plumley still rolling in that 3 spot, followed by Lance, Joby, Reno, and Tim. So a long lap there for Greg Kerr, and Clay Folk going to move on up into that 1 spot. Now Greg Kerr comes back, 16.8. 18 and a 5:16 with a 2, 18 5:17 with a 3 for Clay Folk in that 2 spot, 79 thousandths of a second the gap. With a minute 15 to go, caution triple.
We're on with second place right now in a heated battle. This is going to be red, white, and blue down the trip right now, coming up over the double. Left-hand side of the track, and now down the straightaway for Clay Folk. Taking that one, you could hear that special tone as he comes by.
Caution after the triple, clear. So Clay Folk with clear track right now as he heads through the roller section, heading up to the tabletop. Clay rolling through the wagon wheel, nice and smooth, up and over the right side, double. Down the straightaway one more time, 11 seconds to go as he crosses the line. Red, white, blue on white wheels. That's our leader, Clay Folk. Greg Kerr now in that 2 spot still. 0.175 seconds the gap. So Greg crosses the line right there, takes over that top spot, 16.8. Driver's time on the master clock is expired. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Ricky Bobby done. Tim Davis done. Jovi Withers done. Greg Kerr done. Mike Plumlee done. Reno Hill done. Clay Folk done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Greg Kerr going to take TQ for round number 1, 18 laps and a 5:14 with a 6. 5:14 with an 8 for Clay Folk. Jovi in the 3 spot, followed by Mike, Lance, Reno, and Tim. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need 2 volunteers from the crowd, please. 2 volunteers from the crowd. And up now is going to be race number 2, heat number 1 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. Drivers, park your cars. Track is not hot until we've got marshals.
Good morning, guys out there. Tom Baker coming on in. Joshua Cody, what's going on, man? We got a battle project. Hello from North Dakota. Hello from Iowa. Hello, Caden Phillips. Hopefully you guys are well as we get everybody all lined up here. As they're going to be getting going. A little bit of practice time. 5-minute round here. This is going to be your Roar Nationals track for carpet in 1 month. 1 month's time right now. If you guys want in on the waffle, let us know. $20 a ticket. And we'll also be giving away some JConcepts shirts and pin downs. And maybe we'll give away some mod goodies as well. We'll see what we got. What's going on, Sean? How are you, sir? Sean O'Hara. I know he probably wants to get in on the waffle. Sean's a diehard RC dude out of Florida, I believe. Alrighty, we'll get this next race happening. Megan on camera, helping us out this weekend.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. 17.5 Independent Buggy, heat number 1 of 4, going live in less than 5. Go Rob, Reno, Brady, Phillip, Tim, Mikey, Sage, caution triple. Clear. Little cluster heading up to the tabletop. Guys, behave yourselves. Give each other plenty of room if you can. Again, this is qualifying. You'll go faster if you cooperate with the drivers around you. Oh, caution is chicane after the loop. Clear. Caution rollers. Let everybody get a couple of laps in. Right now, hot lap on track belongs to Rob Welch with a 16.947. So Rob putting in a heater here early as we approach 1 minute into this one. Tim DeWall out front after 3. After 2, Rob Welch in that 2 spot. Mikey Hergen, rotor 3, followed by Reno, Brady, Phillip, Janae, and Sage. Caution straightaway, go in outside on straightaway, clear. Orange and blue, be careful on your rejoin, please. One thing I know, drivers, just because you get set back down after being marshaled does not give you license to just squeeze full trigger right in the middle of the lane. There are other drivers on track beside yourself, believe it or not. And I'm sure nobody wants to be cleaned out, so just be aware. One on the back side of the table, thank you. All right, minute 45 into this one. Rob Welch now taking over that top spot. Pace is a 17.513 with a 0. A 17.513 with a 4 for Mikey Hergenroder. Followed by Brady, Reno, Tim Phillip, and Sage. So Mikey Hergenroder taking over the top spot with a new hot lap of a 17.613, his personal best. Fast lap of the race, though, still belongs to Rob Welch at a 16.9. So Rob now sliding back up into that 2 spot. Brady McGee, though, going to take over that top spot. So now it's Brady, Mike, and Rob. Top 3 separated by less than a second. 2:45 into this one. 2:15 to go. Caution, base of the triple. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. That car goes other side. Thank you.
Oh, Brady McGee on camera right now. Oh, Rob Welch now taking this one over. I want to see where Rob is. Be coming up here soon. Sean O'Hare, let me know how many positions you got. Chris Hall, drivers for hire. Oh, man. Rob Welch. That was Rob Welch and Brady. These guys are trading back and forth. So Megan is on it, flipping back. So those 2 cars, the green car right ahead of them on the left-hand side, and the blue and green car going up over the double. Those are your leaders as we have 1 minute left to go. Come around up over the triple right now. All right, Sean, I'll get you in for 1 ticket.
So Rob Welch, 39 seconds to go. Clear track in front of him. Heading over to the tabletop, working his way over to the wagon wheel. Caution triple. Clear.
All right, already got you confirmed, Sean. All right, 10 seconds left to go. Brady had a bad lap on that one. Rob Welch looking good. He had a 25-second lap there from Brady. That is it right there.
By a 25.9 for Brady. Both of them absolute disasters of a lap. And somehow they retain their orders. It's going to be Rob, Brady, Reno, Phillip, and Sage. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Looking for last. There we go. There we go. All right.
The race is completed.
So, yeah, we're good. Good morning once again, guys. We're out here at Northwest Hobbies and Raceway. They have a ton of tracks here, so it's pretty sweet to see. There's obviously this carpet track. They've got another carpet track that they use during normal club racing. Then they also have a drift track, an oval track, a rock crawling track, and I'm sure I'm missing a few. So super cool out here. Casey and family run an awesome program. We were here last year. Super impressed with the facility. And this will be your Roar Nationals track come in 1 month's time. So a lot of pro drivers here this weekend. Check it out. I believe they're doing all sorts of stuff. We got Megan here. She's going to be on camera and helping out all weekend long. So thank you again, guys, for tuning in. And if you guys want in on, we're going to open it up soon for the JConcepts, basically fantasy league that we're going to be doing, where you have to guess what drivers are in their positions, and win some shirts, some tires, probably give away some mod stuff as well. So that will be pretty sweet. And also we got the waffle going on. Proceeds go to helping the live stream as well. So we'll get right back to it, right back to racing for you guys. Thank you very much.
So David Benner going to lead us around. Ty Trailer in that 2-spot. Mike Lotero, 3. Joe Lindeck, 4. Brandon, Aiden, Jimmy, Jason going to round out the field. Let's get everybody to the start of the straightaway, please. All right. I got marshals in position, drivers on stand. David Minner on the tone in less than 5. Ty Trailer, Mike Lotero, Joe Lintag, Brandon Lyon, Aiden Cathy, Jimmy Smith, Jason Fox. I do not see anybody in line at tech. I need to have a line at tech pretty much all day long. If you're in race number 4, race number 5, you guys should be getting through tech and getting to the base of the driver's stand. Couple laps into this one, and we've got new hot laps opening up from Ty Trailer, 16.098 on lap number 3. Aiden Cathy into that 2 spot from the 6. David Minner, 3. Caution straightaway, clear. So leader space right now is a 19 and a 5:15. 18.513, make it 18.509 for Aiden Cathy in that 2 spot. So Ty, Aiden, Mike, David, your top 4, all running about 10 seconds covering those top 4 drivers. Caution rollers. First in, first out, guys. First in, first out. So Ty Trailer, our leader, purple and yellow on yellow wheels coming through the roller section. You see him in your rear view. Make room. Caution straightaway, go inside. Broken. Caution straightaway, go outside. Clear. So 2:25 into this one, Ty Trailer now falling back to an 18 and a 5:02 with a 1. That's currently good enough for provisional TQ. Aiden Cathy in that 2 spot, 5:12. 5:14 for Mike Lotero. So our leader now working his way through that triple section to the rollers he goes. Coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Awesome, thank you guys. Ty Trailer, 16.6 last time by, 18.501, looking for that 19-lap pace here in qualifier number 1. Caution getting up to the triple. Clear. So Aiden Cathy sitting comfortably in that 2 spot, 18.513, about 4 seconds up on Mike Lotero in that 3. So Aiden should be coming down the straightaway right here. And so Aiden Cathy working his way. Oh, and that announcer's curse is real. He crashes on the triple. Quick marshal, though. So Aiden working his way over to the wagon wheel section, working his way to the right side of the track. Coming down the straightaway one more time. Was an 18.513. Now going to fall back to an 18.514. So less than 1 minute to go, drivers. Caution at the base of the triple. That's our leader getting tangled up with our 2 car. Give each other some space, guys. Purple and yellow is our leader. So Ty, Aiden, Mike, your top 3, 30 seconds to go. Joe, Brandon, Jimmy, Jason rounds out the field. Leader's pace right now at 18 and a 5:05, 5:16 for Aiden. And Aiden falls back to a 17:5:01 with a not so great last lap. 15 seconds to go, 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. So guys, this is gonna go 2 ways. We got, you guys know who the leader is. He's purple and yellow. Give him a little bit of space. Also, if you are the leader, don't feel entitled to just plow somebody out of your way. It's got to work together. Cooperate, please. And time has expired on the master clock.
Brandon
Keep on
Lyon
going
done.
until she calls you done.
Mike Laudero done. Aiden Kathy done. Ty Trailer done.
Looking for a finish on Joe and Jason. Marshall stay in position. Looking for a finish on Joe and Jason.
Joe Mentag
And
done.
Joe is done. Looking for a finish on Jason. We got one more live over here stuck on the triple. Marshall stay in position. We still got 1 car live. Drivers, stay on the stand until we call all stop, all done. We got 1 more to finish. And all stop, all done,
Jason
drivers.
Fox done.
Ty Trailer going to take that one and setting the new provisional TQ, 18 laps in a 5:09. Aiden, Kathy in that 2 spot, followed by Mike, Joe, Brandon, and Jason.
The race is completed.
All right, up now is going to be race number 4, heat number 3 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. Let's get our marshals on.
All righty, guys. We're going to be getting our fantasy league going. I want top 5 in order, guys. Top 5 in order. And you'll be able to see those finishing orders on the right-hand side because we have the 5 of their positions that they are. This is your chance to win some JConcepts shirt swag or some pin-down tires for carpet. So if you guys want to get in on that, totally free to do it. It's 100% free for JConcepts pin downs. So JConcept pin down tires. All right, Victor, I'll get you in. Let's get those top 5 in order, guys. Top 5 in order. So you can put like 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 6, something. And comment in. Guys have been getting pretty smart when it comes to this little fantasy thing that we've been doing, so I'm going to have to make it a little bit harder. Get those guesses in, get those guesses in. Win some JConcept pin downs and or JConcept shirts.
The steering wheel goes both ways. There's just absolutely no reason to just plow through somebody. So Vincent and Waka going to take over that top spot here with 1:45 in. Vince going 18 and a 5:15, goes 17.1 last time by. Vince not the fastest on track, but he's remarkably consistent. 17.2, 17.1, 17.4. Adam Bartle now in that 2 spot. Clay in the 3, followed by Alex and Joe rounding out your top 5. So looking for our leader coming across the line right here. Vince working his way up to the tabletop section, now to the wagon wheel. To be purple on white. So Vince and Clay going to trade the lead right here. 16.6 out of Vince, finding some speed last time by. Clay Folk in that 2 spot goes 16.7. Adam 16.8 and 3. 2:45 into this one, drivers. 2:15 to go. So looking for our leader with clear track as he heads over the triple section into the rollers, over the tabletop. So Vince relinquishing that top spot with a 16.9. Clay Folk going to regain it with 16.4. Clay's hot lap of 16.0 on lap number 7. Currently working lap number 11. $3:25 into this one. 1:35 to go. So Clay Folk, red, white, and blue, working his way to the roller section right now. You see him in your rear view. Go ahead and give him a little bit of breathing room. Oh, our leader getting hung up a little bit in some traffic here as he comes down the straightaway. Clay making a great move to go around an upside down car in the wagon wheel. Gets caught up behind 2 lap cars. Everyone working together here nicely. So Clay Folk, 18 laps and a 5:10 with a 3. Our current leader, just under 1 minute to go. Vincent Wacko in that 2 spot, 18.510 with a 7. So Ty Trailer right now is holding on to that top spot by the skin of his teeth. 18.509 with a 5. Clay Folk, a 509 with an 8.511 flat for Vincent Wacko. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Race number 5, heat number 4 of Independent Buggy, 17.5. You guys should be at the base of the driver's stand. Race number 6, heat number 1 of Expert 17.5. You guys should be going through tech. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. Clay Folk, your leader, 18.509 with a 3. Vince now in that 2 spot, 18.512 with a 2. Less than 5, 3, 2, 1. 0. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done. Caution straightaway, go outside, clear.
Adam Bartle done. Tony Taylor done. Clay Folk done. Eric Beekman done. Joe McCune done. Vince Limwaco done. Matt Hayes done.
And that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Clay Folk going to take that one and unseats Ty for the provisional TQ. So 18.5 away with 3.
All righty, guys. Ooh, that was all tossed up there. Same thing, guys. Top 5. Your chance to win some pin downs or JConcepts shirt. Let's get top 5 in order. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe the feed. Special thanks to JConcepts.net, Northwest Hobbies, Team Associated for the help with the waffle as well. I need to get in Victor Patones. Get in a slot.
All right, let's go.
We're 1/4 full already on the slots, guys. Alrighty.
Brian McGee the third. Phil Vitale. Kalis Lowe. Josh Cavalier. Anthony Silva. Lance Lucas. And John Peters.
Zach Morgan on camera. In the lead of this one so far.
Right now, everyone is looking to hunt down Clay Folk with his 18.508 with a 3 set in heat number 3.
Maybe we'll do top 4.
And currently our top 3 drivers are going
for the rest of these. So I think it's maybe we'll do top 5 probably for round 2 and round 3 if they resort.
19 laps of pace for Zach.
So we'll do top 4.
5:12. Anthony Silva, 18.5 flat, a 5.02.
Going forward?
4. Oh, make it Phil Vitale in that 2 spot, 19.516. So 19 lap pace for your top 2 drivers here in heat number 4 of 17.5 Buggy.
So Wes Carr, I know you got in on it. So if you get the top 4 on this one, we'll still give it to you.
So Phil had some frustrations with the car yesterday. Seems to have it back together today. Looking good out here. Zach Morgan working his way through some traffic through the roller section.
No, you're good, KP.
15.972 last time.
I think you guys are a little bit behind me anyways.
15.695 out of Brian McGee. Minute 45 into this one, drivers. It's Zach, Anthony, Brian, Phil with a long lap a couple laps ago. Had an 18.9, slides back to that 4 spot. So Zach working his way over the tabletop right now, working into some traffic through the wagon wheel. Looking good over that double to the right side. Chicane, he goes down the straightaway. Zach purple and white front, purple rear on white wheels. Zach holding on to that 19 lap pace at 2 minutes and 25 into this one, 2:35 to go, drivers. So Zach, 19.507 with a 7, a 5:15 now for Brian McGee. Silva, a 5:16. Phil Vitale not too far back, 18.501. So gap 1 to 2 is 2.7. Another second back for Anthony Silva. Phil Vitale now going to slide up into that 2 spot or the 3 spot. 7/10s back from Brian. So a 15.705 out of Phil. Old man still got it. So Phil coming down the straightaway, working his way over to the triple. Comes over into the roller section, leading up to the tabletop. Phil Vitale, 15.736. Last time by, 19.514. So we got 4 drivers in this one going 19. So it's Zach, Brian, Phil, Anthony with a minute 45 to go, followed by Josh, Lance, Kalis, and John Peters. So Brian McGee going to take over that top spot with a 15.6. Zach Morgan had a 19.2, slides back to a 19 and a 5:12. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. So your top 6 in this one going faster than TQ pace. Clay still looking to hold on for a 7. So 19.509 for Brian McGee, a 5:12 now for Phil Vitale in that 2 spot. Zach having a couple of bad laps here, slides all the way back to the 4. So it's Brian and Phil, 1.8 seconds. The gap was just under 1 minute to go. So Brian now with a bad lap as well. Brian goes 19.7, move Phil Vitale up into the lead. Phil chasing TQ. From walking out of here in frustration yesterday to chasing TQ today for round number 1. Phil having a good turn of fortune. So Phil coming across the line right here, works his way to the triple section. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Zach Morgan now in that. Oh, and Zach falling off the board here all the way back to 6 with a 25-second lap. So it's going to be Phil, Brian, Anthony, all 3 still on a 19-lap pace. Josh Cavalier in that 4 spot. Make it Kayla's Zach, Josh. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Got a battle for TQ. Phil Vitale, 19-4-12 with a 5-12 with a 9 for Brian McGee.
Silas Lowe done. John Peters done. Brian McGee the third done. Phil Vitale
Phil,
done.
5-12 with a 7,
Josh
looking for a
Cavalier
finish
done.
on Anthony and Lance. Anthony and
Lucas
Lance
done.
still live.
Anthony Silva done.
So Phil Vitale going to take your TQ for round number 1. Anthony Silva in that 2 spot, followed by Brian McGee, Zach Morgan, Silas, Kalis, Josh, Lance, and John. Again, Silas, Kalis, I need help with your name. And your top 8, your A sort, or your A main for 17.5 Independent Buggy after round number 1 going to be Phil, Anthony, Brian, Zach, Kalis, Clay, Ty, and Josh.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from race number 5, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 6, you should be on the stand. Race number 7, you guys should be at the base of the stand. 8 should be in tech. Again, track is cold until we get our marshals back out there. Marshals, be quick, please. Looking for a marshal to the back right section, back right section at the start of the square.
Let's get in those top four in order. Top four in order.
Michael Hanulik, Kenny McDonald, Matt Walls, Jerome Smallwood, Michael McCune, Makaylee Chase, Chris Michelson, Alex Ferry, Brian Marcroft, Nathan Tunnell.
All right, drivers, no new laps. Straightaways closed. Let's get everybody to the start of the straightaway. Get this race underway. Mike Hanelek going to lead us around. Jeremy Smallwood will roll off 2. Brian Marcroft 3. Michael McEwen 4. Alex Ferry 5. Kenny McDonald 6. Matt Waltz 7. Followed by Chris Michelson, McKaylee Chase, and Nathan Tunnell. All right, here we are. Race number 6. Heat number 1 of 17.5. Expert Buggy. Mike Hanelek on the tone in less than 5. Jeremy. Brian. Michael McEwen, Alex, Kenny, Matt, Chris, McKaylee, and Nathan. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway.
Leader is going to be Michael after this one. Oh no, it's Brian. He gets it wrong.
Drivers, please keep it clean out there. I've seen 1 car blow out 2 cars so far, so please behave yourself. Caution base of the triple. Caution tabletop. 1 stuck behind the table. Thank you.
You're on camera. Leader on camera. Orange and black.
Minute 30 to this one. Brian Marcroft leading the way. 18 laps in a 5:03. A 5:07 for Mike Hanelek in that 2 spot. 5:09 for Kenny McDonald. 17 for the rest of the field. Caution triple, caution triple. Clear? So Brian Marcroft, our early leader here, 18 laps in a 5:01, chasing that 19-lap run. Hanelek in the 2 spot, 18:504. 5:07 for Kenny McDonald, 17.5 flat for Jeremy. So Jeremy looking to go 18 here. Michael McEwen also close to an 18-lapper. Caution triple. .245 into this one. Markov still leading us around 18 and a 5 flat. Hanelick a 501 with a 7. So Hanelick making some gains here in qualifying. So Mike crosses the line right there, 18.502. Brian Markroft slides up to that 19 lap pace, 19 and a 516. So Hanelick crosses the line right here, 16.3, 18 and a 501 with a 9. Markroft right behind him on track. Those two drivers working together, going pretty close to the same speed. Caution after the right side double. Clear. So Hanelick getting a little bit faster, 16.2 now, 18.501 in that 2 spot. Markroft 16 flat, 19.0515 his pace. 1 minute 30 drivers, 1 minute 30 to go. Caution straightaway, caution. Watch your rejoins, please. One minute 5 to go. Markroft, 19.514. Now Hanelick with a slow let. Caution straightaway. Got one without a body. Parked that car. Put the body back on it. So Markov looking to put in 19 early here in round number 1. So 19.515 with a 3. Hanelick would be on 19, but he's got a couple of bad laps. So he's just got to clean up those bad laps and he'll be fine. McEwen in that 3 spot. Oh, Hanelick with a disaster of a lap. 27 seconds, going to fall all the way back to the 5 spot. So 25 seconds to go. It's going to be Markroft, and it's going to be Jeremy Smallwood and Michael McEwen, your top 3. So McEwen 0.2 back from Smallwood. Smallwood 6.8 back from Markroft. Less than 10 drivers. And that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jerome Smallwood done. Michael McEwen done. Chris Michelson done. Brian Markroft done. Kenny McDonald done.
Looking for a couple more to finish. We've got 2 more live. Nathan Tennell and McKaylee Chaser both still live. Marshall stay in position. Again, McKaylee and Nathan both still live.
Nathan Tennell done.
Yeah, looking for a finish on McKaylee, and she's parked. All right, I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Brian going to take that one, setting their early pace, 19.515. Smallwood in that 2 spot, followed by Michael McEwen in the 3, followed by Kenny, Nathan, Michael Hanelick, Chris, and McKaylee.
The race is complete.
Drivers, park your cars on the shelves over there. Get right back out there to Marshall, please. Up now, race number 7, heat number 2 of 17.5 Expert Buggy. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. I don't see a line over at Tech. I should see a line over at Tech. Let's go ahead and get race number 8 through. Up next is going to be 17.5 Expert Buggy, heat number 3. Heat number 2 is on track right now.
Anthony Bruno.
While these guys check in, let's go ahead and take a moment to thank our sponsors. We got Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Teakin, A Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sun Power USA, and PDX RC Underground. Again, if you guys need anything during the weekend, the hobby shop is open. They stock these brands. Go buy them, put money in their pockets so they can keep putting money into events like this. All right, drivers, straightaways closed, no new laps. Ethan Michelson going to lead us off, followed by Scott Roberts, Luke Unis, Dan Jepson, Austin Hansen, Jeff Keaton, Michael Archdeacon, Anthony Bruno, Leighton Lederer, and Mike Wynn. Ethan going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Go Scott. Luke.
Thank you all for chiming in. Be sure to get in your Fantasy League picks. Top four in order. Fantasy RC League. Where you guys out from? Comment in where you guys are from. Brian, they had a breaker go down, and it killed our entire internet. So the internet totally just went kaput, and then it restarted, and then we restarted the feed, but everything was pretty much over. So yeah, it was just poor luck. Rudy Rosales, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't do that, Rudy. Terrible. You know that stuff. All right, Anthony in the lead of this one. Oh, he goes over. Yeah, you and me both, Brian. I didn't expect it to totally lose, and yeah, they had a breaker shut down on one of the tables, and it wasn't supposed to be on that, but it was. We didn't lose any power here in the booth, but it shut down their internet, and there's nothing we can do about that, so it is what it is. But I told them about it, so hopefully they remedied it, put it on a different breaker that doesn't have to do with anything in the pits. With 2:30 left to go, Luke Eunice, I believe he's out from Washington area. Luke Eunice in the TLR, always a good guy, super friendly racer. Don't really see the guy really have a bad day. He kind of is a real happy-go-lucky dude from what I've seen. And now onto the straightaway for Eunice. Eunice now down the straightaway, off the straightaway. Doing the trip right now in that TLR 5.0 buggy. And moving down the trip section. Up over the double. Rudy Rosales, why not Rudy Rico does? Well, Rudy Rico cannot win the Fantasy League. He's exempt. Luke Eunice. It's going to be in the pink, orange, and blue TLR car on camera right now, almost getting caught up there. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe the feed, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Helps us out a lot. So these guys are real close. We'll tune in with the announcer. Let you guys know what's up.
Top spot. Looking for Ethan right here. Ethan Michelson, 19505 with a 0 in that 3 spot. Luke taking over the top spot here. 19504 with a 0. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Oh, Anthony going down. That's going to take him back to that 3 spot again. So it's going to be Luke, Ethan, Anthony this time by. $30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Leaders pace 19503 with a 9. That's Luke Eunice. Out of Tacoma, Ethan Michelson in that 2 spot, 19504, 19506 for Anthony. 5 seconds on the clock, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. Oh, Luke going down on the tabletop. Let's move Ethan Michelson now up into the 1 spot. Luke probably going to fall back to 3, maybe 4. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Scott Roberts done. Ethan Michelson done. Jeff Keaton
Marshall,
done.
stay in position until we call all
Arch
stop.
Deacon done.
Looking for a finish on
Austin
Anthony
Thompson done.
and Mike. Looking for a finish on
Luke
Mike.
Hughes done.
Mike and Leighton are still live.
Anthony
Mike and
Bruno
Leighton
done.
still live. Looking for a finish on
done.
Mike Wynn. All stop, all
Wynn
done.
done.
All stop, all done. Ethan Michelson going to set their early TQ 19 laps in a 5:04 with a 1. Anthony Bruno 5:04 with a 2. 5:08 with a 6 for Luke. Followed by Scott, Arch, Jeff, Mike, Austin, and Leighton. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. We're looking for race number 8, heat number 3 at 17.5. Expert Buggy. You guys are on track. Track is cold. Track is cold. Let's wait for our marshals to get in position here. So coming up in this one is our A sort of 17.5 Expert Buggy. Anthony Brignani, Doug LaRiviere, Robert Bicozzi, Joseph Johnson, Keith Vitale, Samuel Moran, Josh McCall, Matthew Michelson, James Halliday, and Emma Ramirez. All right, drivers, track is hot. The track is yours.
Anthony Brignani. Robert Bicozzi.
Marshals, I appreciate
Casey
your
Vitale.
cooperation. That helps get the day
Samuel
going
Moran.
nice and smooth.
Emma Ramirez. Matthew Michelson. Josh McCall. James Hall 80. Joseph Johnson. Doug LaRiviere.
And those guesses, guys, for top four in order, top 4 in order. Get those guesses in.
Drivers ready, marshals ready, Anthony Brignani on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Doug, Robert, Joseph, Casey, Sammy, Josh, Matthew, James, Emma. Our top 9 drivers opening up faster than the current TQ. Robert Bicozzi, 20 and a 5:01. Anthony in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5:02. 5:02 for Doug LaRiviere. Sammy Moran, 5:04. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Oh, good catch. Some A+ marshaling by Scott out there in the middle. So Anthony going to take over that top spot. Caution straightaway, go inside clear. Anthony, 14.738. Hot lap of the race is going to go to Joseph Johnson, though, 14.625. So it's Anthony, Robert, Joseph, your top 3, followed by Sammy, Josh, and Matthew. Emma, James, Doug, and Casey rounding out the field. Looking for our leader coming across the line. Oh, long lap here for Anthony. What happened to Anthony? Anthony with an 18.5, going to fall all the way back to that 5 spot. So move Joseph Johnson into the lead.
Pink car.
So Joseph
Pink
Johnson
and,
coming
pink
from
and green
Superior
up over the
Hobbies up here
double.
to Northwest, working his way into the top spot here early. Joseph working his way to the roller section. Green and pink on white, or green and pink on yellow wheels. Green and pink on yellow wheels. That is your leader. Heading over to the right side of the track through the chicane and down the straightaway. Coming up on pink and blue and white. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So Joseph is on pace, 20 and a 5:01 with a 0, a 5:03 now for Sammy Moran in that 2 spot.
Let's go, Sammy.
Robert Bicozzi is in the 3, Doug LaRiviere in the 4, Casey working his way back up the field into the 5 spot. Caution triple. Clear. Two minutes and 40 seconds into this one, 2:20 to go. So Sammy working his way up into that two spot. So Sammy working through the roller section, heading up to the tabletop, coming up on a little bit of traffic here. Over to the right side, double he goes, looking to make his way down the chicane, down the straightaway.
Catch up with Sammy, babe.
Good, just past halfway here. 20 in a 5:03, new hot lap for Sammy last time by 14.8. Going faster than TQ, Anthony and Ella running Joseph Johnson out here on cruise control. Clear track in front of him right now. With a minute 30 to go. Sammy looking fast here late. 15.1 his last lap. So 14.8, 15.2, 15.1 for Sammy last three. Gap now 0.9 seconds. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Caution in the chicane. Caution in the chicane leading up to the triple. .45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Sammy Moran going to take over that top spot. Joseph working his way through some traffic here. Joseph working to the wagon wheel, coming up on a couple of lap cars. So again, green front, pink rear on yellow wheels. Joseph right behind Sammy. Sammy, our current leader. So Joseph, be patient right there. Robert Bacozzi in that two spot. So it's Sammy, Robert, and Joseph with 20 seconds to go. Doug LaRiviere in that four spot, followed by Casey Vitale in 5. Again, your top 7 now going faster than Ethan's TQ. Less than 5 drivers. Up next is going to be four-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1. That's going to be race number 9. You guys should be at the base of the driver's stand ready to go. Drivers, the master clock has expired. Keep going until she calls you done.
Doug LaRiviere done. Joseph Johnson done. Sammy Moran done.
Oh, Sammy was done.
Emma Ramirez done.
He got it.
Lady done.
And looking for a finish on Matthew.
Get a show him on camera.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Sammy.
Sammy grabbing that one. Mod puck system as well. TQ. Great job, Sammy Moran.
Driver's track, top track is yours. Roll them up.
Hey guys, top four in position, top 4 in position. Top four in order.
On to ball 3, followed by Waylon West, Matthew, Jeff, Ryan, and Jacob. Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. I got 2 of you at the table. I need 1 of you at the start of the straightaway. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Mikey Brown on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Brent, Ron, Waylon, Wes, Matthew, Jeff, Ryan, Jacob. We are off and underway. This is race number 9, heat number 1, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy here at the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series, hosted by Northwest Hobbies. Caution straightaway, clear. Little over a minute into this one, Ryan Brignani in that 1 spot, 21 laps in a 5:01, a 5:06. For Ron Duvall. Oh, Brignani falls back with a 15.6, going to fall back to a 21.508. So it's Ron Duvall up front. Ryan Brignani in that 2 spot. Waylon Rose 3. Hot lap on track belongs to Ron Duvall, 14.176. Caution getting up to
Ron
the
Duvall
clear.
on camera, red, white, and blue. Ron Duvall.
Caution landing to the triple, clear. So Jenkins struggling with that triple, gone down a couple of times in the same spot. He'll get it figured out. It's still early in the day. So Ron Duvall going to take over that top spot. So Ron, red, white, and blue, working his way over the roller section to the tabletop. Nice, clear track. Just going to put down a couple of clean laps. So Ron going 21 in a 5:04 now. Ryan Brignani in that 2 spot, 5:06. So Ryan, I believe, is white, red, black, working his way to the tabletop right now. Waylon Rose, orange and blue wheels with the blue taillight. That's your 3rd place car. Oh, caution, straightaway, caution, straightaway, caution, straightaway, clear. Our 2nd place car going down right there. That was Ryan Brignani. Luckily, everybody avoided him. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. A nice little battle working its way down the straightaway. Wes and Ryan, or make it Waylon and Ryan in the middle of that. So Ron Duvall still out front, 21 in a 5:05, 3.5 seconds up on Brignani in that 2 spot. Brent now going to slide up into the 3. Jacob Hudson from nowhere comes all the way up into that 2 spot. So I didn't see what happened to Ryan right there, but he had a long lap at 20.2. .345 into this one, drivers. 3:45 into this one. Ron Duvall out front with a lot of room to spare. 10 seconds the gap over the 2nd place car of Brent Sainez. So with 45 seconds to go, it's going to be Ron, Jacob, Brent, your top 3, followed by Waylon, Jeff, Ryan, Mikey, Matthew, and Wes. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Jenkins going down on the straightaway. That was a rough tumble. Thankfully all by himself right there. So our leader working his way through the roller section, moving on up to the table, coming around the wagon wheel and over the right side double. Ron Duvall, 14.3 last time by, hot lap of a 14.1. 21 in a 5:03, the current pace. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Brent Sionez done. Ron Devil done. Mikey Brown done. Waylon Rose done. Wes Briscoe done. Jacob Hudson done.
Looking for a finish on Brignani, Jenkins, and Ortiz.
Done. Ryan Brignani done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all
Ortiz
done.
done.
Ron Duvall sets the early TQ, 21 in a 5:03, 25:02 for Brent Sinez. Jacob in that 3 spot, followed by Waylon, Ryan Brignani, Mikey, Jeff, Matthew, and Wes.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from race number 9, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 10, heat number 2, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Drivers, hold your cars until we get marshals in position, please. All right, we'll get Jeff in position over the end of the straightaway. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you guys being there. All right, track is hot. Track is yours. Marshals, be aware as you're finishing up your walk.
Cole Chura. David Botta. Carol Culver. Peter Robinson. Harley Yoshii. Austin Cracknell. Justin Hall.
All right, drivers, straightaway close, no new laps. So Ty Tessman going to lead us around here. Blake Champlin in that 2 spot. Davey Batta will roll off 3rd. Austin Cracknell 4, Harley Yoshii 5, Peter, Cole, Justin, and Carol. All right, I got marshals in position. Thank you guys for being quick. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Heat number 2, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Ty Tessman on the tone in less than 5. Blake Champlin, Davey Batta, Austin Cracknell, Harley, Peter, Cole, Justin, and Carol. Couple laps into this one, it's Ty Tessman out front in that factory X-ray ride. Harley Yoshii in that 2 spot, followed by Blake Champlin. Cole from 7 up to 4, followed by Peter, Davey, Justin, Austin, and Carol.
Ty Tessman from Canada and the X-ray rig dropping down the triple drop down there up over the double left-hand side of the track and onto the straightaway. Oh, just missing somebody there. Ty figuring out this carpet game out here. X-ray known for their carpet prowess. Oh, almost traction roll, saves it there for Ty. Down the straightaway for Ty Tessman all the way out from Canada. He's out from the super cold part of Canada where you just throw something up in the air like water and instantly turns to snow. Pretty crazy. Harley Yoshii now out from Tacoma, Washington. Him and Harley, less than a second between them. He is on camera right now for Harley Yoshii from Tacoma, Washington. Now Ty Tessman back on camera. Up over the single. Dropping down some lap traffic, lets him by. What's going on? Benanti Fabrications. Hello, hello. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go in this 5-minute run. Halfway through this one. Oh, gets it wrong there for Ty. Ty on camera up over the double by the NCTS4 banner there. Megan doing awesome work on the camera, following what's going on. Ty Tessman still in the lead of this one by 1 second over Yoshi. Now down the straightaway for Ty. Ty in the X-ray, but he needs to be in that heat above. We did seating yesterday, so definitely need to find some speed in that X-ray car, and he's doing it right now. He's coming down the straightaway. Be sure you guys get in on the Fantasy League. It is free. Chance to win some JConcepts swag and pin downs, as well as if you guys want in on the waffle, $20 a ticket for the B6.3. Helps with the proceeds go towards helping the live stream. Michael P. She needs a raise. Yeah. She's doing a good job. She's on it right now. She's been with me to a couple of events now, and I'm pretty impressed. She's following it, knowing the car's paint schemes. Pretty dialed. Up over the double right there for Ty Tessman down the straightaway, and on it up over the triple right now for Ty. 1:15 to go. Coming around and onto the straightaway, on it. Special tone going. Right now, Harley Yoshi still not trailing by that far, less than 1 second overall. So Yoshi real close to your past 8 scale world champion, Ty Tessman. I don't think Ty has a 10 scale world championship yet. Come around there for Ty up over the triple. Recognizable white and purple scheme.
Caution straightaway, clear.
And on at 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Ty up over the double there. Looking good. And Ty is finished. Awesome running from everybody. As we get our A main group of guys coming up. They said online that you need a raise. She shakes her head yes. You're doing awesome, by the way. Very good. Impressive. Let's get in those guesses, guys, for your top four in order. These are the fast guys. Megan's on camera right now. I believe she can do this one. She's been doing awesome. She needs a fruit roll-up, though. Paid in fruit roll-ups, no problem. No problem. Bam, paid. She works for food, room, and board. And free plane flight. All of those things which I met this weekend, so we're good, guys. We're good.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. No new laps, no new laps. So Dakota Fend going to lead us around. Brock Champlin will roll off twos, followed by Spencer Ripken, Brandon Foote, Matthew Gonzalez, Ryan Mayfield, Aaron Kaufman, Ryan Cavalieri, and Ryan Rivas. All right, I got marshals in position, drivers ready, marshals ready, Dakota Fenn on the tone, everyone else when I call your name. Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Brandon Foote, Matthew Gonzalez, Ryan Mayfield, Aaron Kaufman, Ryan Cavallari, and Ryan Rivas. Caution, the base of the triple clear.
Rivkin currently on camera, your leader. He is on it. You'll see him jumping down that triple. I think it's wicked fast. Guys are saying it's not. I think it's super fast. Now Dakota Fenn taking it back over again. Dakota Fenn in the orange and blue. Dropping down right now in that TLR. 22.504 for Dakota. Oh! Gets it wrong. That's going to cost him a little bit of time. Let's see if Spencer Rivkin can catch up on that one. But he got the pro flip on that. So let's see if Dakota's able to come back from that. That thing just pulling. I believe that was, I don't know whose car that was, but he just railed him down the straightaway. Trinity Power in that rig. Oh, did Dakota go over? And Dakota did go over in that double, so that's not going to be good. That's going to give it back to Spencer Rivkin in the blue and purple. Coming and dropping down. Look at how he drops down that trip. He's the only one I see doing that. Full send mode. Oh! He gets it wrong. Oh, right there. That is going to be Spencer. And I believe he missed the lap on that one. He will. He will have lost a lap, I think. I don't know if it counted him. Maybe, possibly. Brock Champlin now going to take that one over again in the green and black and white, going up over the double right now, left-hand side of the track, and now down the straightaway. For-year leader, Brock Champlin, on a 5 flat right now. Spencer back on it, though, with 0.8 seconds right there. Big Buckarama jumping on. What's happening, my man? As we come down the straightaway right now for Brock Champlin. Brock, known for his escapades in the carpet realm, in that Schumacher rig, dropping down double single right there in left-hand side of the track. He comes onto the straightaway for Brock Champlin. Brock now in a realm of his own on a 22.512. Spencer Rivkin is on a 21.5 flat right now. He's trying to get up there for Brock Champlin. Now down the straightaway. Spencer in the 2, Cavallari in the 3, Gonzalez in the 4, Mayfield in the 5. These guys are gripping and ripping out there as we come onto the straightaway for Brock Champlin. Brock on it, so I heard Spencer Rivkin just had an issue, so he's 2 seconds back right now. As there's a gaggle of cars on the left-hand side of the track right now as they come down the straightaway for Brock Champlin, but he's going to be ahead of that gaggle right there. He's going to be coming up on what looks to be Aaron Kaufman, so Aaron Kaufman going to have a rear view mirror of Brock Champlin. What's going on, Jovi Levin? Wish you were here, buddy. Coming around here for Brock. Brock in that Schumacher. I forget what power plant he has in there. I'm not sure if it's LRP. Oh, he gets it wrong a little bit there. Oh, Brock. Oh, I didn't see exactly what happened there. Mine got a little washed out there. That might give it back to Spencer Rivkin. Spencer 1.7 seconds behind. I don't know if that was enough, though, for Brock. Brock will drop down to Spencer. Spencer turning up the heat on a 512 right now. Spencer in the purple and blue up over the double left-hand side of the track. He's actually trailing Brock on the track right now, so Brock needs to pull up ahead. That is your 1 and 2 kind of on camera right now. Purple and blue, he's dropping down that triple. The only one I'm seeing do that for Spencer Rivkin has that B74.1 on rails down the straightaway. up and over the triple right there for Spencer Rivkin. Spencer dropping down. He's right there. Look at how he drops down that triple. Ridiculous. Up over the double right there for Spencer. Spencer now down the straightaway, figuring out this B74.1 as he goes into Roar Nationals in a month. Everybody going to be chasing that rig. Spencer Rivkin. Oh, Spencer gets it wrong. He got it wrong. Let's see. Oh, and that will drop him behind Brock Champlin. I don't know if we snagged that on camera. So Spencer going in, we got the aftermath of it, I think, but he's going to drop down to Brock Champlin on the last lap there. Unfortunate for Spencer. Brock going to grab that one. What's happening, guys, online? Hope you guys are enjoying the feed. As we get into 13.5, independent four-wheel drive buggy.
All right, I got drivers on the stand. I got marshals in position. Let's go racing. Zach Morgan on the tone in less than 5. Brian McGee, Ty Trailer, Matt Hayes, Tony Taylor, Anthony Silva, Aiden Cathy, Mike Laturo, Joe McCune, Joe Lintag, and Tim DeWall.
All right, we'll see who's going fast in this one. Looks like Zach Morgan leading us off. I believe he's on camera. And he is. He's going to be in the white and orange. Coming through up over the double and onto the straightaway.
So Zach Morgan leading everybody around right here. 16.1 his last lap, 15.8 hot lap. 19 laps on a 5:04 is his pace. Aiden Cathy in that 2 spot. Caution straightaway. Clear. So Zach Morgan, our leader, white, orange, purple on white, working his way to the roller section over the tabletop. Ty Trailer in that 2 spot coming across the line right here. It's like Ty in the all pink. Caution straight, a broken car on the straightaway, pull it. Go inside on the straightaway, clear. So Zach, Ty, Aiden, your top three, followed by Mike, Tony, Matt, Brian, Joe, Lintag, Joe McEwen. Unfortunately, that was Brian McGee getting pulled out early with a mechanical. Lost the wheel. Caution, wagon wheel. Clear. So Zach Morgan with a nice clear view in front of him, working his way to the roller section, or excuse me, to the wagon wheel. Over to the right side of the track he goes, down the straightaway one more time. Zach Morgan, a 15.8. So leader's pace right now is a 19 and a 5.09. That's Zach Morgan. Ty Trailer in the all pink in the 2 spot. 18.509. 17.505 for Aiden Cathy in the 3 spot. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Zach Morgan nearly a second faster than anybody else in the class. Ty Trailer in that 2 spot, a 16.1 hot lap out of time. Most everybody in the 16-second bracket. Caution, wagon wheel, clear. $105 to go, drivers. 105 to go. So our 1 and 2 running together. Tony, be aware, you got top 2 coming up on you. $45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Aiden Cathy, 16.2. New hot lap for him. Our leader with a tumble. So 1 and 2 work together here, guys. Work together. 20 seconds, 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds. All right, up next is going to be heat number 1 of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Again, that's race number 13. You guys should be at the base of the driver's stand. 14 should be going through tech right now. I've got nobody rolling through tech. Race 14 should be in tech right now. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Matt Hayes done. Mike Lautero done. Ty Trailer done. Tony Taylor done. Zach Morgan done. Joe McEwen done. Aiden Cathy done.
Looking for a finish on Tim DeWall. One more live. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Zach Morgan going to set your TQ, followed by Ty Trailer, Aiden Cathy, Matt Hayes, Mike Latero, Joe McEwen, Tony Taylor, Joe Lintag, and Tim DeWall. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Up now is going to be race number 13, heat number 1 of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Drivers, hold your cars until we get marshals in position, please. Our driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Makaylee Chase. Michael Hunulik. Leighton Lederer. Anthony Brignani.
Again, we want to take a moment to thank our sponsors for this wonderful event. Thank you, JConcepts, for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series out here to the West Coast. We want to thank our sponsors, Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, the DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sunpadao USA, and PDX RC Underground. All right, drivers, no new laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ethan Michelson going to lead us off. Chris Michelson will roll off 2. Mike Hanelick 3. Matt Waltz 4. Leighton 5, followed by Anthony Brignani, Alex Perry, and McKaylee Chase. All right, let's go ahead and get everybody clustered together at the beginning of the straightaway, please. Let's go. Come on. Our drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Ethan on the tone in less than 5. Go Chris, Mike Hanelick, Matt Waltz, Leighton Lederer, Anthony Brignani, Alex Ferry, and McKaylee Chase. And if you watch home, we've got 2 female drivers in this one, and they're both reasonably quick, holding their own against the guys here. So girls, if you're watching, it's okay to go racing with your dad or go racing with your brother. Caution after the table, clear. All right, and if any of you want to keep track of the race online, it's being presented by Mod Live on YouTube. Mod Live on YouTube is the channel that you're looking for. It's going to be JConcepts Live on Facebook, Northwest Hobbies on Facebook, Mod Live Media on Twitch, and keep in mind the online route for the B6.3, as well as the Fantasy League activities with giveaways. Excuse me, that's JConcepts Live on YouTube, JConcepts on Facebook. All right, 125 into this one. Ethan Michelson out front. Mike Hanelick in that 2 spot, followed by Matt Waltz in 3. 20 laps and a 5:10 for Ethan. Mike Hanelick, 19:5:13, a 5:16 oh, make it. Leighton going to slide up into that 3 spot. So Ethan, Michael, and Leighton, your top 3. Hard hit right here. So Ethan, your leader coming down the straightaway right here. That's Ethan Michelson, green and black on white. Looks like a Team Losi ride. Mike Hanelick in that 2 spot, coming down the straightaway right here. Driving the school bus. Leighton Lederer was the 3 car. Leighton had a little bit of an incident over here, lost half his car. Alex Ferry, white and pink in that 4 spot. Anthony Brignani now up to the 3. So it's going to be Ethan, Michael, Anthony, your top 3, followed by Alex, Matt, McKaylee, and Chris. 2:35 into this one, 2:25 to go. Hot lap of the race belongs to Anthony Brignani, 15 flat. So our leader out here with clear track in front and behind, working his way comfortably through the rollers in the table. Next car he comes up on is going to be Mike Hanelick in that 2 spot. They know how to work together. They're fine. We're looking for Anthony Brignani in the 3, so we'll keep up with the scoring here. Anthony Brignani coming across the line right here. So orange and yellow on white wheels is going to be Anthony. That's your 3rd place car. Alex Perry, again, white, pink. That's your 4th place car. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 to go. $20 laps and a 5:08 for Ethan Michelson. Looking to open up with a solid Q1. 19:5:13 for Mike Hanelick. Anthony Brignani of 18:5 flat. So Anthony chasing 19 laps here with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go. So we'll take a lap with Anthony. So Anthony coming across. Oh, and our number 2 car, Mike Hanelick, goes down. So Anthony coming over the triple right now, working his way to the roller section. Oh, Hanelick off the tabletop. Anthony might gain 2nd place here. He was only 0.2 of a second back. So Anthony working his way down the straightaway one more time around. His pace now 19 and a 5:12 up into the 2. So it's Ethan, Anthony, Michael Hanelick, your top 3. Alex Ferry just 0.8 of a second back from Hanelick in that 4 spot. So we'll take a lap with Alex. Alex Ferry getting caught a little bit going through the roller section, working her way up to the triple and around the wagon wheel. Again, white and pink on. Oh, and Alex goes upside down. That announcer's curse is real. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done. Race number 14, heat number 2 of 13.5, Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race 15 should be going through tech right now. Looking for almost everybody still. Looking for Mike, Matt, and McKaylee. Mike, Matt, and McKaylee. Looking for Matt and McKaylee.
Matt Walls done.
One more to finish, one more to finish. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ethan Michelson, your early TQ, 20 laps in a 5:11, 19.5:10 for Anthony. Alex going to come home in that 3 spot, followed by Chris, Mike Hanelick, Matt, and McKaylee.
The race is complete.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need all 8 of you, even if you broke. All right, race number 14, you guys should be on the stand, 15 at the base of the stand. Guys, I want you to hold your cars until we get marshals in position, please. Our driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Thank you, marshals, for the quick turnaround.
Jeff Keaton, Kenny McDonald, Keaton van der Zamen, Dan Jefferson, Scott Roberts, Austin Hansen, Michael McCune.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. Jeff Keaton going to lead us around here in heat number 2 of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. Michael McCune will roll up in that 2 spot. Arch in the 3. Keaton Vandersumen in the 4. Followed by Austin Hansen, Scott Roberts, Dan Jepson, and Kenny McDonald. Drivers get all situated there at the beginning of the straightaway. We'll get going here in a second. Jeff Keaton going to lead us around on the tone in less than 5. Michael McEwen, Arch, Keaton, Austin, Scott, Dan, and Kenny. And we are off and underway. This is race number 14 of 25. Race 14 of 25 for qualifier round number 1. Again, no breaks between rounds other than what it takes me to do whatever administrative stuff I need to do. So race 15, you should be at the base of the driver's stand. 16 should be getting ready. Again, if you're running a 13.5 class or a 17.5 class, make sure to drop by tech before you go to stand in line. Again, all spec classes, drop by tech before you go stand in line. 1 minute into this one, Keaton going to take the lead, 19 and a 5:01. Austin Hansen in that 2 spot, McCune in the 3, Scott Roberts 4, followed by Dan, Kenny, Jeff, and Arch. So Keaton in the white, green, and maroon on white wheels, white, green, and maroon on white wheels through the wagon wheel. That's your leader, Keaton Vandersumen. Michael McCune looks to be white, black, green on white wheels in the 2 spot. Now Austin Hansen in the 2, Michael McCune in the 3, Dan Jepson 4. Your top 3 only separated by half a second, so that's Keaton, Austin, Michael. Separated by half a second. We get 1 second now as we're 2 minutes into this one. 3 minutes left to go. Caution straightaway. Go wide on the straightaway. Clear. So 19 and a 5:02, the pace for Keaton Vandersummen. Nobody in this heat going faster than Ethan Michelson from heat number 1. Austin Hansen, a 19.503, 4/10 of a second back from Keaton. Dan Jepson sliding up into that 3 spot. Michael with a slow lap, going to fall back to the 4. Three down and 2 to go, and we've got a new leader. Austin Hansen has slid into that 1 spot. 1/10, make it 2/10 of a second up on Keaton. Caution straightaway, clear. So Austin in the all white on white wheels, that's your leader. White, green, maroon is Keaton, that's your 2 car. Michael McCune in the 3, I believe that was green and black on white wheels. So Austin and Keaton battling it out here, 3/10 of a second, their separation with 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. So Keaton and Austin and Keaton, depending on the lap, is going to be determining your leader. Austin right now leading this time by 19 and a 5 flat, looking for 20. So everybody right now chasing Ethan Michelson with a 20 and a 5.11. The only drivers close are going to be Austin and Keaton here with 50 seconds left on the clock. So Austin and Keaton, both of them with clear track. Keaton working his way down the straightaway. Austin not too far behind. So Keaton comes across the line with a 15.516 flat for Austin. Oh, and we got 1-2 tumbling. Clear. So Keaton going to lead that one, 15.5, 19 and a 5 flat with a 9, 20 seconds to go, drivers. So Keaton and Austin trying their best to get to 20 laps here. Ethan right now looking good for number 1 with 1 more to go. Three, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Michael McCune done. Keaton Vandersummen done. Austin Hansen done.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. Had to get a bunch of people are transferring over to the puck systems now, lower rotational mass, so they're starting to transfer over. So I had to help a bunch of people out, get some stuff into the hobby shop. Let's see if I can answer some questions. Let's get those orders in. Let's get those orders in, or those guesses in for the top four in order. Let me see here. What kind of carpet is this? Yes, I do believe that Big Buckarama is correct. It's like a low-profile office type of carpet. Thank you, Tom Baker. So yeah, guys, a lot of the puck system stuff, guys, are transferring over to. As we get this next one started real soon.
Our driver's track, the top track is yours.
All righty, getting this next one started.
Gonna lead us around on the sound of the tone. Robert, Sammy, Casey, Cole, Matthew, Josh, Mike,
Sammy Moran in the lead of this one now. Full puck system engaged on his car as well. As he comes onto the straightaway, running 2 million in the center right now. 2 million. Sammy Moran, fastest guy out there right now. Sammy taking that one over from Doug. They're both super close. And he just passed Doug on the track. That is Robert. And Sammy passes him up. There is Sammy up and over the double. Doug on the back end of him. But it is all about Sammy right now. Sammy, full puck system in there. As he gets back underway, settling into his own. Lets Doug by right there. Doug gets on the inside of him, but still ahead of him on the clock. Looking great out there. Sammy looking awesome, jumping down on camera right now. Yeah, 2 million in the center because they're running center diff. So 2 million Centistokes in the center. Yeah, Tim, send me an email, no problem. Oh, Sammy gets it wrong there. But he should still have it, and he does. A little bit of a mistake there, but back underway for Moran. Still ahead of Robert Picozzi, and Robert's just ahead of him on the track, so as long as he stays right by him, he's got it. Up over the double there for Sammy and Robert, 1 and 2 on camera. Ooh, they both come into some traffic there. Sammy able to make that triple. Sammy coming around, full puck system in there. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. Down the straightaway for Sammy. Sammy getting it figured out with that TLR. Up over the double and onto the straightaway. Now down the straightaway there for Sammy Moran. 21-5-12. 1 minute to go there for Moran. Up over the triple right now in that blue, white, and red TLR and Mod Speed Shop backed rig down the straightaway. Sammy already snagged 2-wheel drive. Now he's looking to get 4-wheel drive. And good as he goes down the straightaway. Up over the double there for Moran. Down the straightaway, looking good. Moran, he actually has a victory lap right now for Sammy. Awesome running from Moran.
TQ 21 in a 5.11, 20 and a 5 flat with a 4 for Picozzi. Case of Vitale 25.05 with a 9. Doug LaRiviere in that 4 spot, followed by Cole, Matthew, Josh, and Mike. Your top 10 from round number 1. Sammy Moran, your TQ. Robert Picozzi 2, Case of Vitale 3, followed by Doug LaRiviere, Cole Chura, Ethan Michelson, Matthew Michelson, Keaton Vandersumen, Austin Hansen, and Josh McCall. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, looking for race number 16, 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1. You guys are next. Hold your cars until we get Marshalls. All right, heat number 1 of 40 plus 2-wheel drive modified. Going to be Chuck Foot, Wes Briscoe, Jack Legan, Tony Taylor, Mike Hanelick, Mike Wynn, and Oscar Ramirez. A couple of more open Marshall spots, guys. I see a couple more Marshall spots. I got one after the triple, one at the tabletop.
All right, let's get those guesses in. Top four in order. Rudy is it here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, all big Buckarama. Needing somebody in the center.
Mike Wynn and Oscar Ramirez. All right, that was a little bit too much work to get Marshalls out. Let's go ahead and not do that again. Drivers ready, Marshalls ready. Chuck Foot on the tone in less than 5. Wes Briscoe, Jack Legan, Tony Taylor, Mike Hanelick, Mike Wynn, and Oscar Ramirez.
Foot on camera, Chuck Foot on camera.
Everybody opening up nice and smooth here. Well, almost everybody opening up nice and smooth. Chuck Foot leading us around early, 20 laps in a 5.11 is his pace. Jack Legan a 5.13, making a 5.13 for Jack in that 1 spot. So Jack, longtime racer, coming out here and celebrated a birthday yesterday. So if you haven't told Jack Legan happy birthday, do it. He's one of the nicest guys in RC. He'll take a few minutes with you. So Jack Legan out front, Chuck Foot in that 2 spot. So Jack, 19 and a 5 flat is his pace. Make it 19 and a 5.05. So Chuck Foot slides up to that 1 spot, 19 and a 5 flat. Again, a 5.05 for Legan. Mike Wynn in a 3 spot, 19.514. Caution straightaway go inside. So Jack, yellow, green, purple. Falling back now to that 6 spot. It's going to be Chuck Foot, I believe white and gold. Heading through the roller section up to the tabletop on white wheels. White and gold on white wheels. That is your leader, Chuck Foot. Wes Briscoe is in that 2 spot. So we'll find Wes on track. Wes working his way over the right side of the track. Coming down the straightaway now. Wes Briscoe, yellow, orange, blue on yellow wheels. And Tony Taylor working his way into the 3 spot. So Tony having a good run right here. Orange car, hillbilly wheel setup, yellow in the front, white in the rear. Oscar Ramirez now slides up into the 3 spot. Tony back to 4, followed by Jack, Mike, and Mike Hanelick. So 225 into this one. Caution after the sweeper. Clear. Caution triple. Our leader getting caught up in that mess. So Chuck Foote going to give up a second or two here. 19.503 was his pace. 18.5 flat for Wes Briscoe. So Wes looking to go 19 here in qualifier round number 1. Jack Legan, 18.503, working his way back up to the 3 spot. Oscar Ramirez fighting with him too in that 4. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Chuck Foote out front, 19 and a 508 is his pace. Jack Legan, 15.2 last time by. That is hot lap of the race. So Jack Legan getting after it here. So Jack working his way to the roller section, over to the wagon wheel. Again, purple and yellow and green on yellow wheels. Working his way across the line right here. Jack Legan goes 15.7, 19 and a 512 his pace. 4 seconds back from Chuck. So Chuck all by himself down the straightaway. Caution triple. Clear. Yeah. Wasn't your fault. 50 seconds remaining, drivers. 50 seconds. So Jack now 2.5 back from Chuck, our leader. Make it 1.8. Another 3 seconds back is Wes Briscoe. Sounds like a lot of time. Not really. That's only 1 mistake away. So Jack all by himself down the straightaway. 19 and a 510 is his pace. 1.7 back from Chuck. Wes Briscoe crosses the line right here. 18 and a 5 flat. So Wes looking for 19 here. He might do it. 20 seconds left on the clock. Casey Vitale, if I could get a 1 race break after this one. All right. That is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Chuck Foote done. Michael Hanulik done.
And we're looking for a finish on Jack, Wes, Tony, Mike, and Oscar done. Still. Track is hot, track is live.
Jack
looking for a finish done. On a couple more.
Tony Taylor
and
done.
Here comes Mike
Oscar
and
Ramirez
Oscar.
Done.
Mike Wynn, are you going to finish? Mike Wynn? All right, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Chuck Foote sets the early TQ. 19 and a 507. Wes Briscoe comes home in that 2 spot, followed by Jack, Oscar, Mike, Tony, and Mike Hanlon.
The race is completed.
Up now, race number 17, second half, a 40-plus two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up. Drivers from race 16, park your cars here right back out of the marshal. Give me 2 volunteers from the crowd, please. 2 volunteers from the crowd.
All right, guys, 40-plus guys, go ahead and take your laps.
Mike Hudson, Jason Ruana, Jeff Phelps, Jeff Heaton, Joe Cathy, Brent Thielke, Kevin Focht, Joe Pillars.
All right, guys, with this group here coming on, and we'll go ahead and close her down, guys. It's going to be BT in that 1 spot, setting that top seed, followed by Joe Pillars. Jeff Phelps, Jason Rona, Joe Cathy, Jeff Keaton, Mike Hudson, Kevin Foch. Straightaway is closed. BT in the 1, JP in the 2, Jeff Phelps in the 3, Rona in the 4, Cathy, Keaton, Hudson, and Foch rounding them out. All right, guys, you know how to do it. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it clean. BT. Let's see if I find the mouse here. BT on the tone. Go, Joe. Go, Jeff. Go, Jason. Go, Joe. Go, Jeff. Go, Mike. And go, Kevin. We're off and running. Two-wheel modified buggy, 40 plus. Everybody get a lap through here, and we'll go ahead and call them out. A lot of Joes and Jeffs in this one here. Oh, one of the Jeffs going down hard right there. Let them through this time, and I'll call out your order. And your early race leaders, Joe Pillars out front, clicking off 15-0 heater. Jason Rona in that 2 spot. Brett Thelke in the 3, Jeff Keaton in the 4, Joe Cathy, Mike Hudson, Kevin Foch, and Jeff Phelps. Hot lap on the track, Jason Rona, 15-0. So Rona right now just 6/10 back of Pillars. So 2 cars, Pillars coming through the infield. He's got BT on his bumper. BT clicking off a 14-9. So Brent laying it down right now, trying to get back in that hunt for that early tumble. As they rush down through the sweeper, they'll be closing on Keaton and not sure who the all blue car is. That is Mike. So beware, Mike and Keaton. The race leaders are coming through. Race leaders are coming through. And that will do as they sort through. Pillars and Thelke working together here. Jason Rona just 3/10 back from that group. Rona coming down that straightaway now in the clear air, coming into the big JConcepts triple. But your pace setter right now, Mr. Joe Pillars, one up much more. Oh, Pillars with tumble. Thelke with a tumble. That's going to allow Jason Rona to go to the top spot. Another bobble out of Thelke. And Pillars, go ahead, sir, go ahead. Thank you for waiting. But that is going to move. Man, that might move Joe Cathy to the lead here as they come through. We'll see. Joe Pillars with a 17-2. BT with a 19-8 with that one. So JP actually going to hold on to that top spot. Joe Cathy going to be in the 2. Rona, Thelke, Phelps, Foch, Keaton, and Hudson, your full running order. So your pace setter of Joe Pillars over the big JConcepts triple with clear air ahead. Second place car of Joe Cathy, clicking a 15-1 that time. 14-9 now out of Cathy. I believe Cathy out there in a Serpent car. Hot lap on the track now. Brent Thelke, 14-4 that time through. So BT pushing hard right now, trying to get some pace, get back in that hunt. Joe Pillars with a 4-second lead over Cathy. Thelke now just 2/10 back from Thelke. Caution in the spines. Clear, 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 clear. As your pace setter coming up on the back of Rona, beware Jason. The next one will be your race leader. Is Joe Pillars having a strong run right now. Number 2 spot of Cathy, 2.8 back, starting to reel in a little bit. Thelke just 6/10 back from there. So your top 3 separated by just over 3 seconds with 1:30 left on the race clock. 1:30 remaining drivers. As your pace setter goes over the big JConcepts double, your second place car of Cathy through the spines around the NCTS4 sweeper and onto that back straightaway. Joe Cathy coming through this time with a 14-7, his hot lap of the race. 3.3 the gap, first to second. This is Joe Pillars in that clear air. So beware Mike Hudson and Kevin Foch. When that red and yellow gets there, that is your lead car with 45 seconds. Onto the back straightaway they go. Hot lap still that 14-4 out of BT with 30 seconds remaining. Drivers, 30 seconds left. BT moving moving up to the 2 spot now on the race clock. Joe Cathy just 1/10 back with 20 seconds remaining. Drivers, 20 seconds left. JP into that clear air here. BT into the clear air. If he gets there, Hudson, that will be your second place car if he gets there. 15 seconds left on the race clock. Joe Cathy going back to the 2 spot now. Out there in that Serpent car, back and forth with BT. As BT closes up on Hudson, he gives him room. Let's find Cathy on the track. I believe he's coming onto the straightaway as the clock expires. He is. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keaton, if he gets there, beware. That is a potential 2-spot run coming up on you. Keep going, guys. Phelps, you're done. Phelps, you're done. JP's done. Everybody else keep going until I call your name, guys. Mike Hudson's done. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Jeff Keaton, you're done. Joe Cathy waiting on. There's Rona waiting on Foch. One left here. One left. Kevin Foch. Track is live. Track is live. Coming on the straightaway for the final time right there. And that is a race, drivers. That is a race 40 plus. Top 4. Better than TQ. Joe Pillars over Brent Thelke. Joe Cathy. Jeff Phelps. Jason Rona. Kevin Foch. Mike Hudson. And Jeff Keaton. Good run, guys. Good run. Go ahead and put your cars in impound. Come straight out to Marshall. Short course. You are up.
Jason Mueller. J-Man. Jason Fox.
All right, gonna need one extra marshal for this one.
David
One extra
Miller.
marshal, please.
John Peters. Thomas Bentley.
And while I'm waiting for said extra marshal, let's go ahead and take a moment and thank our sponsors. We got Hobby Wing, Will Speed, Protec RC, One Up Racing, Team Teakin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Velocity Racing, Sundown USA, and PDX RC Underground.
Check, check.
Sponsors who help keep the lights on.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check 1 2.
All right, drivers, no new laps, no new laps. Go ahead and get them shut down at the beginning of the straightaway. John Peters on this round, while David Miller, Jason Fox, J-Man, Jason Mueller, and Thomas Bentley. David Miller and John Peters going 1-2 right now. 17 and 5 for David, Peters at 5-14.
David Miner in the white and blue gray.
John finishes or comes across the T spot. David having a long lap here. Not sure what's going on. So David with a double lap here. We'll get that corrected. All right. So David Minner still our leader. 17 and a 508, 17 and a 513 for John Peters in that 2 spot. 215 down, 245 to go, drivers. So John, with a long lap, he gets hung up in the no man's land right there, looking for a marshal. He's got himself. So John falling back a little bit, gap now 5 seconds from David. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. David Minner still out front. 17 and a 511, 16 5 flat for John. John with a long one here. Gonna go 16 507. A 15 508 for Jason Mueller, and Thomas Bentley is 15 508 with a 5. So that's the closest battle on track. 0.2 of a second between Jason Mueller and Thomas Bentley. So Jason in the all blue, comes across the 3 spot. Thomas Bentley comes across in the 4. Less than 130 drivers. So David all by himself, white, green, gray, white and black wheels, all by himself over the tabletop. Coming up into some wrecked cars here to the wagon wheel. So 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Our leader working his way through some traffic in the roller section. Pink, you got leader on you? Awesome, thank you. Nice little nudge from the leader to let him know that he was there. Get away with that in short course. Our leader with a little bit of an attitude correction of the truck, getting onto that triple, somehow still makes it over. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds to go. It's kind of a dangerous game running up on the edge of that plow disc. We've seen so many cars just get launched throughout the weekend so far. But these short courses seem to handle that bump quite well. They don't scrape chassis, get launched. And that is time on the master clock, drivers. David Minner, 17 and a 512, looking to take early TQ. 16 501 now for John Peters. Keep going until she calls you done, drivers. Got one stuck on the tabletop.
Jason
Clear.
Mueller done. J-Man done.
And again, if I could get a couple of you guys to stick around
Thomas
and
Bentley
marshal
done.
for the next one too, that would be awesome. It'd really help my day. And looking for a finish on
Fox
Jason
done.
Fox. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. David Minner going to take that early TQ. 17 and a 511. John Peters 2, followed by Jason Mueller, J-Man, Thomas Bentley, and Jason Fox.
The race is completed.
Drivers from this race, park your cars. Get right back out there to marshal. Again, I need 2 volunteers or 2 drivers to stick around from the last one, please. Up now is going to be race number 19, the second half of 13-5 short course.
Guys, back on. Hopefully this is correct. Hello, hello. Yep. Let me see if I can answer some questions.
Again,
Matt, are you coming to INS in Omaha? Yes, Tom. We'll be there. Yes, we will be there. Let's get those guesses in for top 4. Top 4. Chance to win some JConcepts swag or some pin down tires. Special thanks to JConcepts for bringing us out. We're out here at Northwest Hobbies and Raceways out here in Albany, Oregon. So we get into the A sort of short course A lot of these guys running the puck systems as well. From Mod, I believe the TQ has them in too, so you're seating TQ.
So James Halliday going to lead us around. Keaton Vandersumen in the 2 spot. Oscar Ramirez will roll off 3. Greg Kerr 4. Vince Limwawako 5. Josh Cavalier 6. And Matthew Ortiz will roll off in that 7th spot. Let's go ahead and get everybody situated there at the beginning of the straightaway. Again, James Halliday, Keaton Vandersumen, Oscar Ramirez, Greg Kerr, Vince Limwawako, Josh Cavalier, and Matthew Ortiz. James Halliday on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Keaton, Oscar, Greg, Vince, Josh, and Matthew.
Alrighty, we get this one started. Caleb Jones' puck system any good for dirt or clay? Oh yeah, that's where everything started out there. We don't have anything yet for the 2-wheel drive stuff for the ball diff. We've got pin drive stuff, but they will be coming shortly here. As puck system on par down the straightaway. That is your leader. He's running them, I know. A lot of the guys with trucks, they've all been coming up to me. They're like, dude, this is so awesome. So it's pretty cool to see. It reduces that rotational mass. Coming around here for James Halliday. He's been lights out the entire weekend. He had club racing as well. He was super fast. For KP, what do you recommend for driveline? Probably MIP, KP. If it's anything for Traxxas. Yeah, that guy's truck, Caleb's truck is, or James Halliday, I mean, is just unreal. He has that thing on par. Car's money. KP, you have a Techno rig? And probably the Techno drive shafts. Going to be what you're going to be able to use. 250 to go, 250 to go. For James. James now down the straightaway.
So James and Keaton running 1-2 on track, 1-2 on the clock. So getting the old school like 1980s stadium truck colors. It's going to be
on par down the straightaway. James just on it. Blue, yellow, red, and white dropping down. Car hugging those corners. It's a team associated. It's an SC6 for sure, because he's running the puck system in it, and that's realistically the only one we make it for in for the gear diff stuff. So that's an SC 6.2 with the mod puck system in it, and he's using the brass inserts, I believe. What's going on, Ross Williams from New Zealand? Chiming in. What's happening, man? 1:45 to go. We have over 110 people across all the streams, which is awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Ooh, Keaton now ahead of him. Keaton on it.
Running in that 2 spot this time by James Halliday, taking over that top spot. So James working his way to the right side.
So both of these guys battling it out. Thank you very much, Ryan. Ooh, riding the wall down the straightaway. Coming around, these guys are on point out here. 0.6 seconds between the both of them. Let's see who does it. 45 seconds to go. Differential 0.040. Unreal. Between the both of them. I think that's going to give it back to James, though. James is going to put on the heat there at the end. Ahead of Keaton. James Halliday looking to snag this one. He turned up the heat as he had Keaton saying, I'm going to make a race out of this one. 2 seconds to go. Full noodle out there. One more lap to go for these gentlemen. No mistakes. Oh, looks like Keaton might be catching up a little bit on this one. It's going to be close. He dropped his time. Not able to do it, though. James grabbing that one. Wow. Good running.
lucky roll. Thomas Grant in that 2 spot. So Thomas running the watermelon colored car, kind of that pinkish orange with the yellow wheels. Thomas can come up on the pole. So Thomas is 20 days over the lead from David. David can take the lead back over from Thomas, but David also with a long lap. So 20.2 for Thomas and 20.3 for David. Thomas Tran, your number 1 car. So Thomas, David, Eric, your top 3 going. Rob, Thomas, and Sadie. So David and Thomas still battling it out. Thomas Grant, 16.6 last time by 3 seconds back for David. 16.52 seconds. That's by David battle. So David crosses the line right here, goes 17.9. Thomas Grant, 17.2. That gap now 3.0. They run nose to tail in the center section. Caution triple clear. Thomas around on the clock and on the track. I got now 2.6. So Thomas looking to work his way around David here. They head to the roller section, up and up the table, down. Oh, and David goes down, going off the triple. So Thomas Tran looks like he's going to take over that top spot here. He's working his way past Rob. Thank you, Rob. Rob, you got 1 more coming up on you. Thank you. So David Bada. Somehow still not leading 1 second out on Thomas. Thomas coming down the midway right now, goes 17 flat. David comes across 17.6. I got now 4/10 of a second. So Thomas and David in the battle. David on the clock. Thomas on the track. The watermelon colored car is your leader. All white on yellow is the excuse me, the watermelon car now is the leader. David battle. David's now the leader. Guys, you guys are too close together. So it's David and Thomas battling back and forth now. With a minute and 10 to go. Eric Beekman holds it solid in that 3 spot. So Thomas crosses the line with 16.6, a 16.74 field, and David still out front by 6/10 to the 7/10 to the second. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Race number 21, the second half of the 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys should be rear-jacking at the base of the stand. Caution and triple. Alligator Buggy. So Thomas finally breaks free and takes out the 17.2 last time by the David 18.1. That puts back 7 seconds in favor of Thomas. So Thomas, David, Eric, your top 3, followed by Rob, Adam, and Sage. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. All right, here, you come up on the tabletop. That might move David Bada back up in the lead for Thomas. Coming down the straightaway right now. See what he does.
Thomas Tran done.
Thomas a 17.504 with a 1.
David Bada.
David a 505 with a 5. So Thomas Tran going to take this one something early from you. David rolls on that lip, stop on that Eric, Rob, Adam, and Sage. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Again, I need 2 marshals from that last race to stick around, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
The race is completed.
Drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Race number 21, hold your cars until we get marshals in position, please. Somebody driving a TLR car, I've got your front wing. Somebody lost the front wing from a TLR car, your wing mount is broken, but I have your front wing and the screws that go with it. Driver's track is not hot. Hold until we get our marshals in position. Again, I'm going to need 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers. All right, I have marshals in position. I appreciate you guys answering the call quickly. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
James Hartley, Sammy Moore, Brian Wolford, Keaton Benetton.
All right, quick check on Anthony Bruno. One more to check. As soon as Anthony checks, we'll shut it down. All right, straightaway is closed. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. No new laps. Doug the Riviera, Bruno Wall, Houston, Moran, Pino, Ramirez, 14, Holiday 5. Oh, that's Brian, Keith, and Vince. Thank you, marshals, for answering the call quickly. Driver, let's go ahead and get situated at the beginning of the straightaway. Same thing every race. Let's go. Doug the Riviera, all the tone. Anthony Bruno, Sammy Moran, Emma Ramirez, James Holiday, Brian Marco, Keith Benson, and Vince Milano. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Doug the Riviera is leading the way. Coming up to 5:13. Your top 6 running back for the first team. Emma James, your top 3. Sammy in the 4th spot, followed by Brian, Anthony, Keith, and Vince. So, find our leader. Doug the Riviera in that 1 spot coming across the line right here. White and red on a white wheel. Doug going 15.357 new hot lap for himself and for the race. And there was Moran and right now, 1.8 back from Doug, showing half a second up on Emma. Maybe 1/10 of a second, so Emma doing a great job. Great job on that 5. Well, we got drivers, 1:45 to go.
Sammy on camera. Sammy on camera right now. Up over the triple right now for Moran. Looks like right now Sammy just behind Doug. A little bit tippy, though, on his car.
So that is a battle for position on track and on the clock, guys. Just behave yourselves. So Emma sneaks back by James. Might take over that spot. We'll see as they come across the line. 1 minute to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. So James holds on to that spot by 1.4 seconds. So Emma running right ahead in front of James on the track, but running right behind him on the clock. And it's going to be Doug still out front. 20 laps in a 5:13. So Sammy with a 19 and a 5:01, 3.5 back, looking to go for 20 laps here in heat number 1, or excuse me, qualifier round number 1. A 15.6 out of Sammy that time by us. Doug's 15.4. 15.7 out of James, making it a 16 flat. A 16.2 out of Emma. So right now your top 7 going, make it your top 8 going faster than the TQ from heat number 1. So Doug, Sammy, James, Emma, Brian, Keaton, Anthony, Vince, your running order with 10 seconds to go.
Doug gets caught up. That might have cost Doug the win right there. We will see.
And that is time on the master clock. Drivers keep on going until she
Oh, Doug still got by for the 20 lapper. Lucky on that one.
James Hall 80 done. Doug LeRiviere done. Anthony Bruno done. Emma Ramirez done. Brian Marcroft done.
Looking for a finish on Keaton and Vince. I'll stop all done. Doug will take that one, set the TQ for round number 1, 20 and a 5:14. Second Moran, 19.501, a 5:05 for Halliday. Keaton going to come home in that 4th spot, followed by Emma, Brian, Anthony, and Vince.
The race is complete.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 22 of 25. Heat number 1 of 2-wheel drive modified. Drivers hold station until we get marshals in position. We got Matthew Ortiz, Joe Cathy, Jason Rona, Jack Legan, Kevin Foss, Mikey Brown, Ty Trailer, and Mike Hudson in this. Marshall in front of the stand here, and we'll be all good. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Joe Cathy, Jack Legan, Kevin Faust, Mikey Brown, Ty Trailer, and Mike Hudson. So it's the first of 4 heats of 2-wheel drive modified. Mikey Brown making some big changes on his car last night, and it looks like it's improving. So 20 laps on a 5:14 is what Mikey's opening with. Matthew Ortiz 20 on a 5:15. Jack Legan 3, 19.501, a 5:04 for Joe Cathy, followed by Mike Hudson, Kevin Fosh, and Ty Trailer. So Mikey Brown goes 15.3 last time by, but hot lap on track is Joe Cathy. So Joe looking really good. He's only in that 4th spot right now, but he's clicking off a couple of good laps. So Joe Cathy working his way to the wagon wheel, up and over the right side double down the straightaway. Caution, straightaway clear. Thank you, Ty. Caution, straightaway clear. So Mikey Brown and Matthew Ortiz are having a good battle up front. 1 second separating the two of them. Joe Cathy now rolling into that 2 spot, 0.3 of a second back. Now making Joe Cathy into the 2, 1.5 back from Mikey. So Joe Cathy putting in some good work here in qualifying round number 1. Mikey Brown, silver car on yellow wheels. That's our leader right now. 15.3 last time by Mikey Brown showing a 20 and a 5:09, 20 and a 5:12 now for Joe Cathy. And Joe goes 15.9. So 20 and a 5:13 now for Cathy as he's in that 2 spot. 1.8 back from Mikey. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Race 23, you guys should be at the base of the driver's stand ready to go. That's going to be heat number 2 of 2-wheel drive modified buggy. So Mikey holding on to that lead by about 1.5 seconds, make it 1.6 over Joe Cathy here, just over halfway. Matthew Ortiz in that 3 spot. So Matthew, I believe the white, teal, and purple, heading through the center roller section right now, right in front of our leader. So Matthew Ortiz slides up into that 2 spot as Joe Cathy had a slow lap. So it's going to be Mikey, Matthew, and Joe, your top 3, with Kevin Fosh not too far behind. So Mikey putting in some work here, showing 4.5 seconds up on Matthew with 1:35 to go. Oh, caution straightaway, clear. So Matthew Ortiz, our 2nd place car with 2 scares right back to back. Thankfully, he stays out of trouble. It's going to be a little bit of a slower lap this time, though. Joe Cathy is closing in. So Matthew Ortiz goes 14.9, or make it 16 flat to Joe Cathy's 14.9. So Mikey, 20 and a 5.10, a 5.14 for Joe, a 5.15 for Matthew, followed by Kevin, Jack, Mike Hudson, and Ty Trailer rounding out the field. Oh, our leader going out hard against the wall right there. Hopefully the car's okay. So Mikey had 3.5 seconds up on Joe going into that. We'll see what happens here. So Joe Cathy just turns his best lap of the race, a 14.7, gap now 2.6. So Joe Cathy now moving out in the front. Mikey Brown falls to 3 with that, has a 19.2 second lap with 30 seconds to go. So Joe, Matthew, Mikey, your top 3. 20 laps on a 5.12 for Joe, a 5.13 for Matthew, a 5.13 with an 8 now for Mikey. Mikey, one little mistake right there. Hopefully the car is okay because it was looking really good. Three, two, one. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, Matthew Ortiz goes down late. That might bring, not quite. That gets a little bit too big.
Kevin Foch
Drivers
done.
keep on going until she calls you done.
Jack Legan done. Joe Cathy done.
So
Matthew
Joe
Ortiz
Cathy
done.
setting the early TQ, 20 laps and a 5.11. Looking for a finish on Mikey and Mike
Mikey
Hudson.
Brown done.
Mike Hudson still live. One still live.
Mike
I'll stop
Hudson
all
done.
done. I'll stop all done. Joe Cathy, your round 1 TQ provisionally. Matthew Ortiz in that 2 spot, followed by Mikey Brown, Kevin Fosh, Jack Legan, Mike Hudson, and Ty Trailer. Drivers, park your cars and get right back out there to
The
marshal.
race is completed.
Up now is going to be race number 23, two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2. Drivers, hold your cars on station. Let's wait for marshals to get in place. And if we can get a marshal for Jason, please. Oh, Jason's already out there. Thank you.
Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in. So we're getting through our first qualifier out here.
All right, looking for the marshals at the start of the straightaway.
Some good racing definitely to commence. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us out, as well as Mod Live Media, making sure that we got all the equipment and personnel. If you guys want to get in on the waffle, it's for a team associated B6.3D. So if you guys want to get in on that, try and guess the top 4 in order as well. And that will get you some free swag. If you guys want in on the waffle, let us know. It is 20 a ticket.
Situated at the start of the straightaway here, Jeff Jenkins. Get ready to lead us around. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Jeff Jenkins on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Brent, Ryan Brignani, Justin Hall, Waylon Rose, Joe Pillars, Carol Culver, and Peter Robinson. Caution straightaway, go outside of the chicane. Both of those cars go straightaway side, broken. Bad luck for Justin Hall early in qualifier round number 1. You got 2 more. Shake it off. And 45 seconds into this one, Brent Sinez is leading the way. 20 laps and a 5:02 is his pace. Our top 2 now going faster than Joe Cathy's provisional TQ. So it's Jeff Jenkins out front, Waylon Rose in the 2 spot, Brent falling back to 3, followed by Carol, Ryan, Joe. Looking for our leader, Jeff Jenkins, in that new X-Ray ride. He goes through the roller section, blue, orange, yellow on yellow wheels. Oh. So Jenkins getting a little bit better with that new car every single run. 20 laps on a 5 flat is his pace, looking for 21 here in round number 1. Waylon Rose hot on his tail in 2, 20 and a 5:03, 1.0, make it 0.9 seconds back. So Waylon coming in hot after doing some changes to the car yesterday. So orange wheels, kind of a white and teal paint scheme on orange wheels. That's our 2 car. Make it 3 car. We got red, white, and black of Ryan Brignani now in that 2 spot. Carol Culver running in 4, followed by Peter, Brent, and Joe. So 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Caution straightaway. Joe with a wild ride at the end of the straightaway, lands on the wheels, no harm, no foul. So it's Jeff, Ryan, Carol now. So Carol Culver moving his way into that 3 spot. Oh, and Ryan Brignani goes down after the triple, so that might shake things up a little bit. Right now it says Jeff, Ryan, Waylon, but I have a feeling it's going to change. So Ryan crosses the line right there, falls back to the 4th spot. Waylon Rose now up to the 2. So it's Jeff, Waylon, and Carol with 2 minutes to go, followed by Peter, Ryan, Brent, and Joe. Everybody relatively close together. So first to second is only 4 seconds, followed by second to third is 7 tenths, 9 tenths to 4th, another 5 tenths back to 5th. So your top 5 all really close. One minute 30 to go, drivers. Oh, Waylon Rose taps out, getting up to the triple. Thankfully, he lands on his wheels. Joe lets him by. Thank you. So Carol, Waylon, and Ryan having a great battle, shaking up the positions every time they go by. So Carol Culver now up to that 2 spot. Your top 5 drivers going faster than Joe Cathy's provisional TQ. So Carol Culver, white and neon on white wheels going through the roller section right now. That's your number 2 car. Waylon Rose, again, kind of a white and teal on orange wheels. That's your 3rd place. Oh, and Waylon getting stuck on the straightaway. Gets himself free, going to fall back now all the way to the 5 spot. So move Peter Robinson from out of the conversation up to 3 in just 1 lap. 4:25 down and 35 seconds to go. Ryan Brignani now taking over that 3 spot with a hot lap of a 14.3. So it's Jeff, Carroll, Ryan, your top 3, followed by Peter, Waylon, Brent, and Joe. We have 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. 20 and a 5:01 for your leader. 20 and a 5:04. 5:04 with a 3. 5:04 with a 7 now for Ryan in that 3 spot. Peter 5:07 in the 4. Brent now going to slide up into the 5 as Waylon falls back to 6. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jeff Jenkins done.
Again, up next is race number 24 of 25. That's going to be 2-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 3. You guys are up next.
Joe Pillars done. Carol Culver done. Peter Robinson done.
And looking for a finish on a Waylon. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Jeff Jenkins, your new provisional TQ. 20 laps and a 5:01 with a 0. 20 and a 5:03 for Carol, followed by Ryan, Peter, Brent, Waylon, and Joe. Drivers, park your cars, get right back.
All right, guys, getting into this next one. As we get into some of the fast guys here, this could be an A main anywhere else for the NCTS4. But this is basically the B sort of the guys. So they're about to get started. You can see them focused in there. We've got a few out there. We got Brent Thielke all the way there on the left. Then Austin Cracknell, Ron Duvall. That is Blake Champlin, 4th from the left. That's going to be Harley Yoshi. Ryan Mayfield's right there. It looks like Jacob Hudson. And then, of course, Davey Bada on the far right. So let's get those guesses for those top 4 in order. Top 4 in order. Your chance to win some JConcepts swag and or some pinned down tires. Needing to get a marshal in the center.
All right, I got checked on all drivers. Straightaway close. Harley Yoshi going to lead this around, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Davey Bada, Blake Champlin, Ron Duvall, Austin Cracknell, Jacob Hudson, and Brent Thielke. Get them lined up at the start of the straightaway. We'll get this race underway. Again, Harley Yoshi on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Harley on the tone in less than 5. Ryan Mayfield, Davey Bada, Blake Champlin, Ron Duvall, Austin Cracknell, Jacob Hudson, and Brent Thielke.
All right, getting this one going. Harley Yoshi on camera down the straightaway right now as he clicks by fast. Mayfield's going to follow him in tow. Already got someone on the straightaway. That's going to be Davey Bada breaking his car And out for Davey, not so good. It will be a throw out for him as we are with, looks like Ryan Mayfield now. He's going to be in the blue, white, and pink there down the triple section. He's coming in up over the double right now, left-hand side of the track now, down the straightaway for Ryan Mayfield. Ryan on point. Oh, in the Yokomo. Going over there for Ryan. That's going to drop him down a position or two. That's going to give it right back to Harley Yoshi. He's going to be coming onto the straightaway and down the straightaway there for Harley. Harley on it with the red and gray up over the double. He's going to be coming onto the straightaway right here for Harley Yoshi, going up over the triple right now. Takes over that lead. Austin Cracknell going to be in the 2. Brent Thelke in the 3. Coming around there for Yoshi. Yoshi out of Tacoma, Washington. From Tacoma RC Raceway. Around and dropping down there for Yoshi. Yoshi, long-time racer, super nice kid. Up over the triple there. He's looking good there. Harley Yoshi, 14.6 average fast lap, 14.4. Ryan Mayfield, 14.1 fast lap for him. Looking good. It's going to be Austin Cracknell's going to be in the 2. Another Tacoma, Washington local hot shot. Down the straightaway now for Yoshi on camera. Ryan Mayfield going to take over that 2 position once again with the Yokomo, but Ryan gets it wrong on the triple. I just saw it. So Ryan going to drop down another 2.5 for sure. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go for Yoshi. Yoshi still on it. Austin Cracknell on point right now. Let's see if we can find Austin Cracknell. Austin Cracknell, he's going to be in the green and pink with yellow. He is your second place driver up over the double, left-hand side of the track, coming onto the straightaway right now for Austin Cracknell. Cracknell on it up over the triple. He is from Tacoma, Washington. Both super good dudes from Tacoma, Washington, from Scott Brown's track. Scott's awesome as well. Nothing but good people out there in Tacoma. Coming around up over the single there for Cracknell. Cracknell dropping down. He is in the TLR rig, 5.0 down the straightaway for Cracknell. Cracknell is on it. Megan on camera doing some good work. Coming around up and over Harley Yoshi on a 5.04 right now. Ryan Mayfield coming by. We're still with Cracknell down the straightaway. We'll get back with your leaders. He comes on the straightaway. Down the straightaway is your leader, Harley Yoshi, up over the triple right now. Yoshi dropping down through the drop-down trip section, up over the double, left-hand side of the track and onto the straightaway. Great camera work from Megan. Up over the triple right now through the single section and dropping down for Yoshi. Ryan Mayfield might try and put on a hard late charge here as he's looking to go P3 after this run, but we still have 1 run to go as we come around with Yoshi up over, dropping down and in on camera right now. Up over the double by NCTS4 banner down the straightaway. 30 to go. Coming around for Yoshi. Yoshi is going to be in that team associated B6.4 up over the double and down the straightaway there from Yoshi. Yoshi on par. Coming around through the triple section there for Yoshi. Not a mistake on the track. This is going to be a good run right now for Harley Yoshi. Ryan Mayfield now taking that one over from Cracknell. Mayfield on it right now as well. So Mayfield trailing by 3 seconds now to Yoshi. And we finish this one off.
Looking for a finish on Austin, Jacob, and Brett. 3 more still live. Austin, Jacob, and Brett. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Harley taking your provisional TQ, 21 and a 504. Mayfield comes home in that 2 spot, 21-507. Austin Cracknell 3, 21-510, 511 for Jacob, followed by Ron, Brent, and Davey.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I know I got a substitute Marshall coming in for Brent. Thank you, Cole. And up now is going to be race number 25 of 25. Round one just about complete. Harley Yoshi right now.
Let's get those.
Top, 21 and a 5.
Let's get those top 4 guesses in, guys. Top 4 guesses in order. Your chance to win some JConcepts swag or some pin down tires. Again, says thank Tim Miner for the great camera work. Compliment as we have Ty Tessman on the left-hand side, Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Matty G, The Glitch, Ryan Cavallari. That is, looks like Ryan Rivas, as well as Brandon Foote, then Rivas, then Dakota Fenn and Aaron Kaufman on the far right. As we get this one going here soon. This will be a good one. A lot of people watching.
Brock Champlin will roll off in the 2 spot. Brandon Foote 3, Matthew Gonzalez 4, Cavallari 5, Spencer Rivkin 6, Ty Tessman 7, Ryan Rivas 8, and Aaron Kaufman 9. I see our marshals are in position. Drivers on the stand. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Dakota Fenn on the tone in less than 5. Brock Champlin, Brandon Foote, Matthew Gonzalez, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Rivkin, Ty Tessman, Ryan Rivas, and Aaron Kaufman. It's an absolutely stacked heat. This could be Nats, this could be Worlds. But right now it is the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. Thank all of the manufacturers for sending out some.
Alrighty, down the straightaway we have Dakota Fenn. Oh, and Aaron Kaufman taking that one over early. Aaron Kaufman is going to be, where is he? Oh, and Kaufman gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. That's going to give it back to Dakota Fenn. Kaufman right ahead of him on the track. We weren't able to get that on camera, but he crashed at the end of the straight, giving it back to Dakota Fenn. Dakota getting it wrong, though, coming up and over. He's coming through the chicane down the straightaway for Dakota. Dakota up over the triple right now. Ryan Cavallari, another TLR. TLR going wicked quick. Right now, Ryan Cavallari in the red car with yellow wheels down the triple section, coming through up over the double, and he's going to be coming through the chicane and onto the straightaway. Your leader, Ryan Cavallari. Now Dakota Fenn taking this one over once again, but we're going to follow along with Cav. Cav doing some major work. And you know what? I have seen some spy photos. I think the TLR guys are using something a little bit special for their two-wheel drives from what I've seen on the internet. Coming around here for Dakota Fenn now. Dakota Fenn in the orange and blue. Coming around for Dakota. Dakota through up and over the double. He's going to be coming onto the straightaway right now for Dakota. Dakota in that maybe 5.0, maybe. Oh, and Dakota goes over. That's going to give that back to Ryan Cavallari. Ryan Cavallari, he's going to be coming right behind him here. He's going to be coming and dropping down into the triple. He is in the red car, yellow wheels on there, up and over the double, left-hand side of the track through the chicane, down the straightaway there for Ryan Cavallari, up over the triple right now. Cavallari taking that one over from Dakota by 1.7 seconds right now on pace, up over the double there for Cav. Now down the straightaway, looking hungry out there for Ryan Cavallari. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Coming through, dropping down there. Oh, and kind of, that was teammate Aaron Kaufman kind of getting hung up on him. That was not his fault, but that's going to give it back to Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn's going to take that one back over again. as he's coming down the straightaway up over the triple right now. Oh, and Dakota gets it wrong. We got that on camera through the single. Dakota full throttle and on it. It looks like Brock Champlin breaking down in the Schumacher. Coming through, that's going to be Dakota Fenn. Dakota up over the trip section right now. Coming up and over and dropping down for Cavallari. Brock Champlin was in third in the hunt right there, but something going on with the rear end. Looks like he might have broke an arm or a turnbuckle or something. For Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn coming through the chicane now onto the straightaway up over the triple. From the photos that I've seen of the TLR car, oh, and Dakota gets it wrong. Back on all four wheels, though. I'll talk to you guys later about the car. Ryan Cavallari having a little bit of a longer lap. It's going to be 1 second advantage for Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn coming through, dropping down. He's looking to take this one. Ryan Cavallari in the 2. Spencer Rivkin, someone going over. That would be Ty Tessman. Flipping over on the straightaway. Dakota Fenn coming over in that TLR 5.0. Well, maybe a 6.0. I'm not sure. Up over the double and onto the straightaway right now. Coming through for Dakota Fenn. They are testing something out here before Roar Nats. Coming through, dropping down for Fenn in that TLR vehicle through the double and now onto the straightaway. Through, dropping down there for Dakota. Dakota now up over the double and down the straightaway. Absolutely blistering pace by all these gentlemen. Dakota Fenn coming around. He's going to be coming up on Kaufman, and I believe that's going to be Rivas down the straightaway there for Dakota. Dakota Fenn, now Spencer Rivkin taking that one over from Cavallari by 0.07 seconds for Cavallari, in deficit to Spencer. Dakota, he is going to take that one. Let's see what Rivkin has to say here at the end. Awesome run there from Spencer at the end as well. Beat now Cavallari by 0.4 seconds. Unreal. Ryan Cavallari in the 3. Brandon Foote in the 4. Ryan Rivas, Gonzalez, Kaufman, Ty Tessman, and Brock Champlin dropping out of this one early.
So your top 10 for round number 1 and 2-wheel drive modified. Your TQ for round number 1, Dakota Fenn. Number 2, Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Cavallari comes home 3. Brandon Foote 4. Ryan Rivas 5. Matthew Gonzalez 6. Harley Yoshi 7. Ryan Mayfield 8. Austin Crackville 9. And Jacob Hudson 10. And that will conclude round number 1. Race number 1 for round number 2. You guys will be up in just a minute. Again, it's 12:26 right now. 12:26 right now. 12:30 live with round.
I'll get Dakota over here real quick.
Yeah, so again, no resort from round 1 to round 2. So whatever race you were in for round 1, you will be in the same race for round 2.
Awesome run out there, Dakota. Dude, car looked amazing, but everybody's so close out there. What are you going to do, kind of step up the pace for the next one?
I think really just work on the mistakes. I had quite a few bobbles out there, just clipping pipes, clipping curbs and stuff. So clean it up for the next round. Got to the first round with some decent points in 2-wheel and 4-wheel, and cars are feeling good. So just clean it up for this next one.
So we've seen some photos online, possibly testing some parts out there for Roar Nats coming up here in a month.
Yeah, we got nothing too crazy going on. We're running the front end mod on carpet for a little bit now, and then the 4-wheel arms in the back. So cars been really good everywhere we've been. It was good at Beachline last year and the last year. It was good here last year, and it's good here. So looking good for nationals, and we'll keep it rolling.
Awesome, man. How'd you do in what was it, 4-wheel as well?
Yeah, I think I was 5th overall in 4-wheel. I had good speed, just a couple mistakes. Just bicycle and 4-wheel is tough out there. So glue the sidewalls a little higher, and I'll let it rip.
You got it, man. Best of luck.
Thank you.
So Check, check. So there you have it, guys. They're testing a little bit here and there for their two-wheel drive. A little bit of rear end stuff, a little bit of front end stuff on there. Let's see if we can get Sammy over here as well. Sammy running quick.
All right, so the only change from round 1 to round 2 is going to be you guys are starting round 2 in the order that you finished round 1, but still the same heat. It's 12:28 right now. Again, I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. As soon as I get back, we'll get going with the race.
Got Cav and Dakota there discussing their run with Thomas. We're here with Sammy Moran from TLR and running all those mod pucks on there. Dude, cars look good. Yeah, I think you ended up with both buggy TQs so far and truck second place.
Yep, cars are feeling great. I just basically wanted to lay in a good first qualifier, and yeah.
That's awesome. Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, I want to thank Mod, Coyote Hobbies, TLR, R1, JConcepts, High Tech.
Great job out there, buddy. Good luck in the next one. Any changes going into this one?
I'm gonna make a couple changes to my truck. Probably stiffen it up a little bit.
It looked a little bit kind of tippy, like it was kind of coming over a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of losing speed in the high speed corners, so I'm gonna make a couple changes. And
all right, buddy. Best of luck.
thank you.
All right, race number 1, let's get you guys ready to go. Race 25, you guys are marshaling for race number 1. Again, race number 25, you guys are marshaling. So race number 1, looking for Greg Kerr, Clay Folk, Joey Withers, Mike Plumley, Lance DeWitt, Reno Hill, and Tim Davis. Still looking for 3 more marshals. I mean, marshal in the chair, marshal in the front right corner, marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. Drivers that are on track, go ahead and warm them up. Track is on track is yours.
Ricky Bobby, Reno Hill, Tim Davis.
to the chair and a marshal to the right front corner of the track, over by the big JConcepts banner. All right, drivers, shut them down, no new laps. Thank you guys for going out quick to Marshall, I appreciate it. All right, Greg Kerr, you're gonna roll up number 1. Clay Folk in the 2 spot. Joby Withers 3, followed by Mike Plumley, Lance DeWitt, Reno Hill, and Tim Davis. The driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Greg Kerr on the tone in less than 5. Clay Folk, Joby Withers, Mike Plumley, Lance DeWitt, Reno Hill, and Tim Davis. Showing the pace, 18 and a 5:17. Mike Plumley in that 2 spot, 17 and a 5 flat, a 5:03 for Greg Kerr, followed by Clay, Reno, and Tim. Joby unfortunately not making it with a dead car. Caution, the wagon wheel, clear. So Lance DeWitt, 17 and a 5:09. Looking to go number 1 right here. Greg Kerr now out front, 17 and a 5:03. Clay Folk in that 2 spot, 17 and a 5:06. Tim Davis working his way from that 7 spot up to 3. 17 and a 5:06 with an 8, so 1.5 back from Clay. All right, 3 minutes into this one, it is Greg Kerr, followed by Clay Folk, Tim Davis, Mike Plumley, Reno Hill, and Lance DeWitt. Lance getting past Reno Hill here on the last lap. Minute 45 to go. So hot lap of the race belongs to Greg Kerr, a 16.230, a 16.685 for Clay Folk. Tim Davis, a 17.1. All right, drivers, less than 1 to go. All right, with 40 seconds left, it's Greg Kerr. Goes 16.1 last time by. That's a new hot lap of the race. Clay Folk in that 2 spot, followed by Mike Plumley, Tim Davis, Reno Hill, and Lance DeWitt. And 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Race number 1 is on track. Race number 2, you guys should already be through tech at the base of the stand. Race number 3, you should be going through tech right now. Again, heat number 2 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. You guys should be going through tech right now. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Clay Folk done. Mike Plumley done. Greg Kerr done.
Looking for a finish on Tim, Reno, and Lance.
Ricky Bobby done. Tim Davis done.
One more to finish. Looking for a finish on Reno Hill. All right, drivers, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Greg Kerr going to take that one, 18.509. 17.501 for Clay, Mike Plumley, 17.502, followed by Tim, Reno, Lance, and Jovi. All right, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. If I can get another volunteer marshal for race number 2, please. A volunteer marshal coming in for race number 2. All right, I need a marshal to the chair. A marshal to the chair, please. Get a marshal to the chair. We can get this race underway. Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is hot. Track is yours. Again, I need a marshal to the chair. A marshal to the chair, please.
Shanklin. Brady McGee.
Thank you.
Rob Welch. Tim Tuall. Sage Gallion. Jenny Davis.
Too high?
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. No new laps. I see Reno on the stand. I need Reno to cross the line. And we'll get this race underway. Rob Welch going to lead us around. Brady McGee will roll off 2. Reno Hill 3, followed by Phillip, Sage, Tim, Mikey Hergenroder, and Janae Davis. All right, I see my marshals in position. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the help. Rob Welch on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. All right, what's going on over there? We good? All right, Rob on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Brady, Reno, Phillip, Sage, Tim, Mikey, and Janae. "45 seconds into this one, Mikey Hergenroder is our leader. Brady McGee roll off in that 2 spot. Janae Davis 3. Caution table. Clear. So Brady McGee out front, 17 and a 5'11 with a 7. Mikey Hergenroder in that 2 spot, 16.501. Oh, Reno going to take over that top spot, 16 and a 5'01 with a 4, a 5'01 with a 5 for Mikey. And Brady McGee, a 5'01 with a 5'92. So it's Reno, Brady, and Mikey now. Reno, a 5'01 with a 4.28, a 5.76 for Brady, a 5.92 for Mikey. 15 laps for Rob and Philip and Janae. Guys playing nice together. I see a few of you guys all together in the wagon wheel. Our leader getting hung up after the triple. So Reno was our leader by half a second. We'll see what happens here, as he should be coming down the straightaway in just a second. So Reno coming down the straightaway was the leader. Going to fall back to that 3 spot, about 0.8 of a second back from Mikey. So it's Brady McGee out in the front. Mikey Hergenroder in that 2. Oh, Mikey on a long lap here, had a 21-second lap last time by, and a long one here, 23.5. So Mikey going to fall back to that 3 spot here. So it's Brady, Reno, and Mikey with 2:15 to go. Caution straightaway, clear. So Brady in the blue and neon on yellow wheels. Going around the wagon wheel right now. That's our leader, Philip Shanklin, moving his way all the way up into that 2 spot now. So that's 16.507 now for Brady. Philip Shanklin of 5.14. Up on 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Brady, Rob, Reno, Philip, Mikey, Janae, Tim, and Sage. So Brady working his way through some traffic here as he gets up on the tabletop, looking to go over the wagon wheel and over the right side double right now. Oh, a little bit wide on the launch there. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds to go. And less than 10 drivers. Oh, our leader goes down. Leader had 5.7 up on Rob Welch, so I think he's going to be okay. But Brady McGee going down on the triple there last lap. Rob Welch in that 2 spot right now. As time has expired on the master clock, drivers keep on going until she calls you done.
Brady McGee done. Rob Welch done. Reno Hill done. Tim Tuall done. Philip Shanklin done. Mikey Hergenroder done.
They're looking for a finish on Janae and Sage.
Sage Gallion done. Janae Davis done.
And that's a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brady McGee setting the early TQ at 16.503, followed by Rob, Reno, Philip, Mikey, Janae, Tim, and Sage. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal up. Now it's going to be race number 3, heat number 2 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. You guys are up. Track is not hot. Hold your cars until we get some marshals out there.
David Minner, Jimmy Smith, Mike Lautero, Jason Fox.
All right, driver's track is hot track is yours.
Joe Lintag, Ty Trailer, Aiden Cathy, Brandon Lyon,
All right, drivers. I've got checks on all drivers. Go ahead and shut them down. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ty Trailer going to lead us around. Followed by Aiden Cathy, Mike Latero, Joe Lintag. Is it Lintag or Lintag? Lintag. Got you. Brandon Lyon, Jason Fox, Jimmy Smith, and David Minner. Marshals, I see you out in your position. Thank you very much. I need somebody in the front right corner. One of you guys stand in line. Want to just jump over the wall right quick? One of you guys want to just... I still need somebody in the chair. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Ty Trailer on the tone in less than 5. Aiden Cathy, Mike Latero, Joe Lintag, Brandon Lyon, Jason Fox, Jimmy Smith, and David Minner. Caution, triple. All right, coming up on 1 minute into this one, Ty Trailer. Oh, Ty gets hung up on the pipe. So Ty going to fall back a little bit. It's going to be David Minner now leading the way. Caution straightaway. Caution triple, caution straightaway, go inside, inside, inside. Clear? So Ty Trailer in the purple and yellow on yellow wheels, working his way through the roller section. So Ty, 17.3 last lap, 18.511 with a 6 his pace. 18.513 with a 9 for Joe Lintag in that 2 spot. Joe on a long lap right here. So Ty leading the way, goes 16.6 last time by. Hot lap on track, though, is Aiden Cathy with a 16.4. David Minner in that 2 spot. Joe Lintag, 3, followed by Mike, Aiden, Jimmy, Brandon, and Jason to round out the field. 2:20 into this one, 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Caution right side of the track. Clear. So our leader going to be coming up on some traffic here in a second. That's Ty Trailer working to the wagon wheel. So again, purple and yellow on yellow wheels. That's your leader as he comes down. Oh, and our leader goes absolutely bonkers getting onto the straightaway. Clips the plow disc and gets stuck underneath the tabletop. What a disaster for Ty. The gap was 6 seconds up over David. I'm not sure he's going to be able to get it. Oh, and he does. David Minner now. David, a 17.503 with a 0. Ty, a 17.503 with a 2. So Ty going to fall back into that 2 spot here. And going to take over on the clock here. So it's Ty Trailer, number 1 again. But that gap has shrunk significantly. Joe Lintag in that 2 spot. Now 1.5 seconds back. David Menner in that 3 spot, followed by Aiden, Mike, Brandon, Jimmy, and Jason. 1 minute 30 to go. Caution straightaway clear. So Ty with a couple of bad laps here in the last few at a 24 and then a 19.7. Going to fall back into that 2 spot as Joe Lintag now takes over at the top. So looking for Joe, should be coming down the straightaway. There he is right there. Blue and orange on yellow wheels. That's our leader, Joe Lintag. So Joe working his way to the tabletop, over to the wagon wheel. Oh, and he's going to go around an upside down car. That might slow him up just a touch as Ty Trailer now takes over that top spot again. 16.0 last time by. So Ty feeling the pressure and absolutely just puts his head down and getting after it. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Up next is going to be race number 4, heat number 3 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. You guys should be through teching at the base of the stand. Race number 5, that's going to be heat number 4 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. Should be going through tech right now. Three, 2, 1, and that is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Ty Trailer done. Joe Lintag done. Brandon Lyon done. Jimmy Smith done. Mike Lautero done. David Minner done. Jason Fox
looking
done.
for a finish on Aiden Cathy. Still looking for a finish on Aiden Cathy. And that's going to finish it. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Ty Trailer going to set the provisional TQ. 17 and a 5 flat. Not quite on that 18 lap run. David Minner in that 2 spot, followed by Joe, Mike, Aiden, Jimmy, Brandon, and Jason. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Drivers for race number 4, hold your cars until we get Marshals, please. We're looking for Clay, Vince, Tony, Joe, Eric, Adam, Matt, and Alex for this one. Drivers, hold your cars until we get Marshals on track.
Matt Hayes.
Drivers, go ahead and warm them up. Track is hot. Track is live.
Alex Harris. Vince Limwaco. Eric Beekman. Joe McCune. Clay Folk. Adam Bartle. Tony Taylor.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, no new laps. Get them situated there at the beginning of the straightaway. Clay Fault going to lead us around, followed by Vince Limwaco, Tony Taylor, Joe McCune, Eric Beekman, Adam Bartle, Matt Hayes, and Alex Harris. Marshals are in position. Drivers on stand. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Clay Folk on the tone in less than 5. Vince Limwaco, Tony Taylor, Joe McCune, Eric Beekman, Adam Bartle, Matt Hayes, and Alex Harris. Again, drivers, if you are looking to follow this online, our race is being presented online by Mod Media, Mod Live on YouTube, JConcepts Live on YouTube, JConcepts on Facebook. Goes with Hobbies on Facebook, and Mod Live Media on Twitch. That's where you can find the broadcast of today's race. And keep in mind, they're going to be running an online raffle for a B6.3. And that's a $20 entry, and that'll be supporting the live stream activities. And in addition to that, they're running a no-cost fantasy league. And that stuff's going to have some giveaways, tires or whatever. So check that out, Mod Live on YouTube. right, 1 minute into this one, and Clay Folk has taken over that lead. 19 and a 5-12 with a 7. Adam Bartle all the way from the 6. Going to run 2 right now. 19 and a 5-15 with a 5. So Clay Folk, red, white, and blue on white wheels, working his way to the roller section. Vince Limwako in the purple. Oh, Vince going to have a bad lap, going to fall all the way back to the 4. So it's going to be now Adam Bartle. Oh, and Adam on a bad lap too. So we'll see what happens here. It's going to be Matt Hayes now into that 2 spot. Vince Limwako in the 3. So we'll catch up to Matt next time he crosses the line. So Vince across the line there in the 3 spot, looking for Matt. So Matt Hayes, another long one here, going to fall all the way back to that 6 spot. 21-second lap that time by. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. So Tony Taylor going to move his way up into that 3 spot. That announcer's curse, man. Orange car, base orange car with the hillbilly wheel setup, or yellow in the front, white in the rear. That's Tony Taylor. Eric Beekman now in that 4 spot, followed by Alex, Matt, Joe, and Adam. Caution, straight away go outside. Clear. So right now your top 4 drivers going faster than Ty Trailers TQ from qualifying heat number 2. Again, right now this is race number 4. This is heat number 3 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. Race number 5. You guys should be through tacking at the base of the stand. If you're not, you're wrong. 17.5 Expert Buggy heat number 1. You guys should be in tech right now. Minute 45 to go. Clay Folk still leading the way. 19 and a 5-15. 9 seconds up on Matt Hayes in that 2 spot. So Matt Hayes, green and yellow on yellow wheels, goes down in that triple. Eric Beekman was 4/10 back, probably going to take over that number 2 spot here. With a minute and 20 to go. And he does. Eric now going to move on up to that 2 spot. Vince Limwako slides by into the 3. Matt Hayes back to 4. .45 seconds. Drivers, Clay Folk still leading the way. 19-5-15. Vince Limwako in the purple cars in that 2 spot. Matt Hayes now up to the 3. Eric Beekman falling back to 4. So Matt, the best thing that he can be doing right now is just following in the tire tracks of our leader, Clay Folk, as they're running right next to each other on the track. So Clay running on the right side of the track right now, coming down the straightaway with Matt Hayes in tow. Matt running in that 3 spot. Vince Limwako in the 2 spot, not close to them on track though. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Clay Folk done. Vince Limwako done. Joe McCune done. Tony Taylor done.
All right, couple
Eric
more to
Beekman
finish.
done.
Looking for Matt and Alex.
Matt Hayes done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Clay Folk going to take your early TQ here, followed by Vince, Matt, Eric, Alex, Joe, and Tony. Our drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 5, heat number 4 of 17.5 Buggy. All right, let's get our marshals back out there. Got an open spot at the triple that needs to be filled. Our driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Silas Lowe, Phil Vital, Brian McGee III, Zach Morgan, Lance Lucas, Josh Cavalier, John Peters, Anthony Silva.
All right, drivers, no new laps. Straightaway close. All right, Phil Vitale going to lead us around. Anthony Silva will roll off 2. Brian McGee the third will roll off 3rd. Zach Morgan 4. Mr. Lowe will roll off 5. Mr. Lowe, I need to see you after the race. Josh Cavalier 6. Lance Lucas 7. John Peters 8. All right, let's get everybody situated. Get Phil turned around here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Phil Vitale on the tone in less than 5. Anthony Silva, Brian McGee, Zach Morgan, Mr. Lowe, Josh Cavalier, Lance Lucas, John Peters. Work together, drivers, work together. All right, just over 1 minute into this one, and Zach Morgan is leading the way, 19 and a 5:01. Anthony Silva in the 2 spot, 19 and 5:08, 1.3 back. Brian McGee the third, 18.501. Phil Vitale, 18.501 with an 8. Battle on the track right now is for 3 and 4. That's McGee and Vitale. So Phil with 1 slow lap here, 21.7, making 2 slow laps. Going to fall all the way back to the 6th spot. Two minutes into this one, Zach Morgan is your leader. So Zach working his way over to the right side of the track. Clear track right now as he comes down the straightaway. So Zach in the white, neon, and purple on white wheels, working his way to the tabletop. Coming up on all blue. So your top 3 now running faster than Clay, folks. TQ time from heat number 3. So Clay looking really good here for a top 5, maybe a top 10. Caution base of the triple. Clear. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Anthony Silva with a new hot lap, 15.482. That's his personal best for this race. Zach Morgan, though, has the hot lap of the heat, 15.458. And Phil Vitale making up for some early mistakes, coming back from that 6th spot up to the 3. So now Phil challenging Anthony Silva for that 2 spot. So he's 1.9 seconds back right now, and that would be good enough for 3 overall as he sits at 18.5 flat. So Phil going to slide on up. No, we got Zach Morgan with a double lap here. So Phil in that 2 spot, 2 seconds back from Anthony. So Zach, Anthony, Phil with 1 minute to go. Zach, Anthony, Phil with 1 minute to go. Brian McGee going to slide on up into that 3, followed by Anthony Silva now going to fall back to that 4 spot. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. Top 2 going faster than Clay Folk's TQ time. So top 2, Clay Folk looking to hold on for a top 3 here in qualifier round number 2. And up next is going to be race number 6. It's going to be 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 1. You guys should be through tech and at the base of the driver's stand. Zach Morgan, a little bit of a long lap here. Let's see what happens as he crosses the line. Zach with a 21-second lap. Phil Vitale now might have something for him. Phil was 3.8 back in a 21-second lap. It's about a 5.5 second slow of a lap. So Phil coming across the line right here. Phil had a slow lap too, 19.5. So Phil had a chance to get Zach. Zach, count your lucky stars.
Brian McGee, the 3rd done.
And time has expired. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Zach Morgan done. Josh
So
Cavalier
Zach going to
done.
take your TQ for round number 2.
Silas
19
done.
and a 5, 11 with a 1. Phil Vitale
Lance
2,
Lucas
Anthony
done.
Silva 3. From the B heat, Clay Folk going to land 4, followed by Brian McGee 3, Vince
John
Limwaco
Peters
6. 7's going to be Mr. Lowe. 8 going to be Matt Hayes, Lance Lucas 9, and Eric Beekman in 10.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 6, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 1. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Michael Hunulik. Kenny McDonald. Makaylee Chase. Matt Walls. Michael McCune. Jerome Smallwood. Chris Michelson. Alex Ferry. Brian Marcroft.
All right, drivers, straightaways closed, no new laps. Nathan Tunnell, last call, Nathan Tunnell.
Nathan Tunnell.
Looking for a Marshall front right corner. I had enough racers in that last one. I should not have any open spots. Missing 1 Marshall from the last race. I need you to the right front. Thank you. Other end, yeah. All right, Brian Marcroft going to lead us around, followed by Jeremy Smallwood, Michael McEwen, Kenny McDonald, Nathan Tunnell, Michael Hanelek, Chris Michelson, Makaylee Chase, Matt Waltz, and Alex Berry. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Brian Marcroft on the tone in less than 5. Jeremy, Michael, Kenny, Nathan, Mike Hanelek, Chris Michelson, Makaylee, Matt, and Alex. straightaway, clear. Got a whole freight train of cars running through the center of the track, working their way to the wagon wheel right now. 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, nose to tail, as they come down the straightaway. Led by McKaylee Chase. We got Jeremy and Brian in that group as well. Oh no, and we got somebody lost a body. So I believe that was Brian Marcroft losing a body right there. So Jeremy going to take over that top spot. 19 and a 501, or 505 is his pace. Hanelek going to move on up into that 2 spot. Hanelek driving the school bus yellow car with yellow wheels, working his way over the tabletop. Caution straightaway, go inside straightaway. Clear. Chaos over the triple as we got an entire group of cars trying to work together. Nobody really has any room to make a mistake. Just stay put. Keep your head down and focus. You guys are doing a good job. So Hanelek, the 2 car, working his way through some traffic here in the center of the track. Again, he's coming up on Alex, and I'm not sure who all else that is. Oh. And Jeremy Smallwood still holding on to that lead. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Oh, McKaylee getting sent for a ride. So things starting to spread out just a little bit of clear track now for Hanelek. Hanelek comes across there, 16.3. Smallwood at 16.1. Got one going down at the beginning of the triple. Clear. Caution straightaway clear. So Jeremy working his way through the roller section, white and blue on white. That is your, oh, and he gets caught up at the bottom of the tabletop. So Jeremy had a 4.5 second set, lead over Kenny McDonald, who was 29 thousandths up over Hanelek. Oh, and Kenny McDonald slides into that 2 spot and feels the pressure and excels. 15.794. 1 minute 20 to go, drivers. And it's Jeremy Smallwood out front now. 1.7 up on Hanelek. Hanelek, 1/10 of a second up on Kenny McDonald. So it's a tight group here. Oh, and Kenny going to take over that 2 spot. So now with 1 minute to go, you've got a 19.512 out of our leader, Jeremy Smallwood. Kenny McDonald, 19.515, 18.501 now for Hanelek, and Marcroft at 504. Thirty seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Less than 10 drivers. It's still Jeremy Smallwood, Kenny McDonald, and Brian Marcroft moving his way up into the 3. Hanelek had a long one, goes all the way back to the 5. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Kenny McDonald done. Brian Marcroft done. Michael McCune done. Jeremy Smallwood done. Michael Hunulek done. McKaylee Chase done. Chris Michelson done. Nathan Tunnell done. Matt Walls done. Alex Ferry done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Jeremy Smallwood setting the early TQ, 19.513 and 18.501 for McDonald. Brian Marcroft in that 3, followed by Hanelek. Michael McEwen, Alex Ferry, Chris Michelson, Nathan Tennell, McKaylee Chase, and Matt Waltz.
The race is completed.
Yeah, give me just a second here. Again, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Archdeacon.
There we go.
Luke Eunice. Leighton Lederer. Austin Hansen. Dan Jefferson. Ethan Michelson. Scott Roberts. Jeff Keaton.
All right, I need to check on Anthony Bruno and Mike Wynn.
Anthony Bruno.
Check on Mike Wynn, please. Mike Wynn. Awesome,
Mike
thank you.
Wynn.
All right, Ethan Michelson going to lead the way, followed by Anthony Bruno, Luke Eunice, Scott Roberts, Archdeacon, Jeff Keaton, Mike Wynn, Austin Hansen, Leighton Lederer, and Dan Jepson. Thank you, marshals, for being out there quickly. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ethan Michelson on the tone in less than 5. Anthony Bruno, Luke Eunice, Scott Roberts, Archdeacon, Jeff Keaton, Mike Wynn, Austin Hansen, Leighton Lederer, and Dan Jepson. Caution straightaway, go outside, outside, outside straightaway. Clear? All right, on track. This is race number 7 of 25, heat number 2 of 17.5 Expert Buggy. Heat number 3 of 17.5 Buggy. You guys should be already through tech and at the base of the driver's stand. If you're not, you're wrong. Get there. Mike Wynn leading the way, 19 and a 5 flat, looking for 20 here in qualifying round number 2. Oh, and Mike had a long lap right there of a 16.1. Ethan Michelson, 20 and a 5:14, going to take over that top spot. So Ethan and Luke leading the way. Oh, and Mike Wynn rejoining that battle here, 8 thousandths of a second behind Luke. So Ethan, green and black white wheels, working his way to the tabletop right now, right behind the orange car. Thank you very much. So Ethan comes across the line, 15.9. Mike Wynn now sliding into that 2 spot. So Mike with a little bit of a slow lap, going to fall back to 3. Luke Eunice, 15.485 out of Luke. Going to move him up into that 2 spot. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution straightaway, clear. So Mike Wynn having a long, rough lap there last time. Going to move Anthony Bruno now up into that 2 spot. So Anthony comes from the 5 spot all the way up to 2 now with Luke in the 3, followed by Archdeacon and Mike Wynn now in 5. So again, green and black is going to be Ethan Michelson in that 1 spot. Anthony Bruno all white in 2. Blue, orange, yellow going to be Luke Eunice in the 3 spot. Caution of the triple. Clear. Anthony coming through. Yep. So Anthony with a slow lap, 20.5. Going to move Luke on up into that 2 spot. And Archdeacon having a good run here in qualifying round number 2. Going to work his way up into that 3 spot. Looking for that Schumacher car as he comes around over to the triple right now. Archdeacon teal and gray on yellow wheels. So Arch running through the wagon wheel. Oh, clips the pipe, gets away with it. A little bit of a moment to recollect himself as he goes down the straightaway right here. Probably going to fall back to 3 here as he only had a half a second up on Anthony. So Ethan Michelson still leading the way, 20 laps in a 5:12. Your top 6, that's Ethan, Arch, Anthony, Luke, and Austin. Oh, your top 5 now going faster than Smallwood's provisional TQ. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. So Arch still clicking off a couple of solid laps here. It's going to be Anthony, Arch, and Luke all battling out for that 2 spot. Ethan Michelson, 6.5, make it 7 seconds above Arch for that 1 spot. But the battle's hot and heavy here for 2, 3, and 4. So this time around, it's Anthony, Arch, Luke. Last time it was Arch, Anthony, and Luke. Oh, Arch with a little bit of a slow one. Here goes 16.2. Let's see what Luke has in store. Oh, caution straightaway. Clear. So Leighton having an issue right there. It's going to be Anthony getting in the 2 spot this time with 1.5 seconds to go. Three, 2, 1. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Anthony Bruno done. Luke Eunice done. Archdeacon done. Ethan Michelson done.
Looking for a finish on
James
Austin,
Jefferson
Jeff, Mike, and Leighton.
Jeff Keaton done. Austin Hansen done.
Oh, looking for a finish on Mike and Leighton. Mike and Leighton still hot. Mike and Leighton still hot. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ethan Michelson setting the new provisional TQ with 1 more to go. Anthony Bruno in that 2 spot, followed by Arch, Luke, Austin, Jeff, Mike, Dan, and Leighton.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal up. Now it's going to be race number 8, heat number 3 of 17.5 Expert Buggy.
Doug LaRiviere.
Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi. Anthony Brignani. Josh McCall. Matthew Michelson. Emma Ramirez. Sammy Moran. Joseph Johnson. James Hall 80. Casey Vital.
All right, I got checked on all drivers. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. Sammy going to lead us around this time. Joseph will roll off 2. Robert Bacosi 3. Doug LaRiviere 4. Followed by Casey, Anthony, Emma, Josh, Matthew, and James. Marshals, thank you for being so quick to get out here. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Sammy Moran on the tone in less than 5. Go Joseph, Robert, Doug, Casey, Anthony, Emma, Josh, Matthew, James, 1 minute into this one, and Joseph Johnson is picking up where he left off. About 20 seconds to go in the last one. So Joseph, 21 and a 5:13, running about half a second faster than Sammy Moran right now. 20 and a 5 flat. A 5:01 now for Doug. Casey Vitale, a 5:07, 5:11 for Matthew. 3 top 5 drivers all running 20-lap paces. Going a little bit faster than Ethan Michelson. A 20 and a 5:12 is the pace that we're chasing right here. So Joseph Johnson, our leader, green in the front, pink in the rear with the yellow wheels. Clear track as he heads to the wagon wheel. Joseph goes 14.8 last time by, 21 and a 5:14. His current pace, only driver on a 21-lap pace now. Oh, and Joseph falters just a little bit. 20 and a 5 flat with an 8 now. 2 minutes and 15 seconds into this one. So right now on track is race number 8. This is heat number 3 of 3 of 17.5 Expert Buggy. Up next is going to be race number 9, 4-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1. You guys should be at the base of the stand ready to go. Doug LaRiviere leading the way right now, 20 and a 5 flat with a 4. So Doug, I believe, running all red here in 2-wheel drive buggy, working his way to the wagon wheel to the right side double. Coming down the straightaway and across the line, Doug LaRiviere, 20 and a 5 flat with a 6 right now. Joseph Johnson, though, feels that pressure, 14.608. He is absolutely turning that pressure into success here. 0.223 seconds off of the pace right now with 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. Oh, caution, getting up to the triple clear. Caution triple, clear. So Casey in that 4 spot working his way through some traffic. Coming up to the wagon wheel for Casey. Nice and smooth up and over the right side double coming down the straightaway. Casey Vitale hot lap of a 15.2, goes 15.7 that time by less than a minute to go, drivers. Caution straightaway, go inside, clear. All sorts of chaos going on. Everybody kind of falling apart here with about a minute to go. Doug LaRiviere still out front by 2/10 over Joseph. Great battle for these two. Your top 4 going faster than Ethan Michelson. Robert Bacozzi almost there. A 19.501 his pace. Michelson had a 20 and a 5:12. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Oh, caution right side of the track. Who went down over there? Oh, was that Joseph going down late? Oh, man. 7 seconds to go, and with that, Joseph Johnson at 19 flat, going to fall back to 3. Sammy Moran now up into that 2 spot. So Sammy getting a gift from Joseph. You better send him a thank you card, buddy. Doug LaRiviere, 20 and a 5 flat, you're done. Sammy Moran, 5:02, you're done. Joseph, you're done. Casey, you're done. Looking for a finish on Robert, Anthony, and James. Robert and Anthony now. Anthony Brignani. 1 more to finish. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Doug LaRiviere, your TQ for round number 2. 20 laps and a 5 flat with a 0. A 5:02 with a 9 for Sammy Moran. Casey Vitale goes 3. 5:05 with an 8. 5:06.5 for Joseph. Ethan Michelson from the B sort goes 5, followed by Robert Bacozzi, Matthew Michelson, Anthony Bruno, Emma Ramirez, and Archdeacon. The drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is going to be race number 9, heat number 1, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy. right, drivers, we'll get our marshals in position, and we'll turn you loose.
Jacob Hudson, Brent Sionez, Wes Briscoe, Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Jeff Jenkins, Ryan Brignani, Waylon Rose, Ron Devil.
Straightaway closed, no new laps. So Ron Duvall going to lead us around this time, followed by Brent Sinez, Jacob Hudson, Waylon Rose, Ryan Brignani, Mikey Brown, Jeff Jenkins, Matthew Ortiz, and Wes Briscoe. Marshals, thank you for being so awesome today. I appreciate it. Ron Duvall on the tone in less than 5. Brent Sinez, Jacob Hudson, Waylon Rose, Ryan Brignani, Mikey Brown, Jeff Jenkins, Matthew Ortiz, and Wes Briscoe. .45 seconds into this one, and Waylon Rose is out front, 20 laps and a 5 flat. Ryan Brignani in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5 flat with a 9, so .03 back from Waylon. So we'll catch up with our leader, Waylon, over the triple right now. Waylon looking pretty good here through the roller section. Mikey Brown now sliding up into that 2 spot. Brignani up to 3s, but Waylon right side of the track coming down the straightaway. 14.9. Mikey Brown, 14.8. Gap now 0. Oh, Mikey Brown slides up into that 1 spot with that 14.8. Waylon Brown 2, Brignani 3. Caution straightaway. Ortiz going down. That car is broken. Yeah, just park it there. That's fine. So Ortiz unfortunately breaking something in the front end. Looks like probably a shock tower or an A-arm. Caution triple. Clear. So your top 3 now with 1:45 into this one. It's going to be Waylon Rose, Ryan Brignani, and Mikey Brown. Top 3 separated by just 0.2 seconds. Caution getting up to the triple. Clear. So Brignani putting pressure on track onto Waylon Rose. Oh, and he hangs it up on the tabletop. So top 3 were separated by about 1 second last time by. Make it 1.2 here. There's going to be Ron, Waylon, Ryan. Caution straightaway clear. Drivers be aware the straightaway got a little bit narrowed on the left side. Michelson, if you get a second, just roll that pipe back. Thank you. All right, drivers, normal line. Straightaway, normal line. Ron Duvall leading the way. 21 laps and a 5:11, a 20 and a 5:03 for Brignani now in that 2 spot. So Brignani's been up and down 2 to 5 to 2, making his way through every position in the top half of the running order. As he's had a couple of little bit of hiccups, but overall a pretty good run. So Ryan in that white, red, and black, working through the center section of the track up to the tabletop, following Waylon Rose. So it's 3-2 on track. There you go. Waylon working together with Ryan here as they come down the straightaway. So Ryan Brignani in that 2 spot goes 14.2. That is his new hot lap of the race. And Brent Sinez is going to move on up into that 3 spot. 1:45, drivers. 1:45 to go. So we'll follow Brent around for a second as he clears the triple. Works his way now up to that tabletop. Again, red and yellow on yellow wheels. Working that right side double. Coming down the straightaway now. Oh, got one down in the sweeper, clear. So Ron Duvall has gone down a couple of laps ago. I didn't see what happened, but he had a 19.2 second lap. And it's going to be Ryan Brignani now up to the front. So white, red, black is your leader. White, red, black going over the triple right now, moving to the left side to the roller. Up and over that tabletop section. Ryan Brignani went 14.6 last time by Brent Sinez in that 2 spot, 14.9. 20 and a 5:01 for Sinez. 21 and a 5:14 for Brignani. That extra lap is important when it comes to tiebreaker. So Brignani doing everything he can with 45 seconds to go to put himself up on top of the leaderboard here early. Oh, caution, straightaway clear. Sinez getting a little bit wonky over there on the plow disc. And with that slight bobble by Sinez, Jeff Jenkins throws down a heater of a 14.5. Going to move on up in that 2 spot. So Brent Sinez now taking over that 2 from Jeff Jenkins as they cross the line. So it's Brignani, Sinez, and Jenkins 1, 2, and 3 separated by just 3 seconds here with 15 seconds to go. And we just lost a broken one. Three, two, one. Driver's at his time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Brent Sinez done. Ron Devil done.
Caution straightaway clear.
Done. Ryan Brignani done. Jeff Jenkins done.
Jeff Jenkins figuring out this x-ray as the day goes on. Going to move on up into that 1 spot. Jeff Jenkins goes 20 and a 5 flat with a 5. Not quite that 21 lap pace they were hoping for. Sinez in that 2 spot, 20 and a 5:01 with a 3, 5:01 with a 9 for Brignani. Waylon Rose 5:02 with a 2, followed by Ron Duvall, Mikey Brown, and Wes Briscoe. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 10, 4-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2. You guys are up.
Completed.
Drivers for heat 10, hold your cars until we get marshals on track, please. So race number 10, heat number 2, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy, going to be Ty Tessman, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell, Peter Robinson, Blake Champlin, Cole Chura, Davey Batta, Justin Hall, and Carol Culver. And we got marshals headed to positions right now. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Ty Tessman, Cole Chura, Peter Robinson, Blake Champlin, Justin Hall, David Batta, Carol Culver, Austin Cracknell, Harley Yoshii.
All right, drivers, go ahead and shut them down. No new laps. Straightaway is closed. Ty Tessman going to lead us around, followed by Harley Yoshi. Austin Cracknell will roll off 3rd. Peter Robinson 4th, followed by Blake, Cole, Davey, Justin, and Carol. And drivers, get yourselves situated over there at the beginning of the straightaway. We'll get this race underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Ty Tessman on the tone in less than 5. Harley Yoshi, Austin, Peter, Blake, Cole, Davey, Justin, Carol. Harley getting away with one, clips the inside of the pipe and checks up before getting launched. Straightaway, go outside. Clear. Good job, Marshall. One minute into this one, and Austin Cracknell is leading the way in that TLR car. Davey Batta in that 2 spot. Harley Yoshi 3, Tessman 4, followed by Blake, Carol, Peter, Cole, and Justin. 21 laps on a 5:03, the pace for Austin Cracknell. Batta 5:06. Tessman a 5:07.
Austin Cracknell.
4 spot Yoshi 5:07 with an 8 and a 3.
On camera, Austin Cracknell on camera.
Down, 3:30 to go, drivers. So Austin Cracknell working his way over the wagon wheel in that number 1 spot. Ty Tessman hot on his heels, though, half a second back. Yoshi in that 3 spot. Davey Batta 4. Your top 4 drivers separated by 4.2. Your top 2 separated by 0.3. So the battle is Ty Tessman and Austin Cracknell changing position every lap. Not very close to each other on track, but they're racing each other on the clock. So Ty crosses the line right here, 13.9. Austin, 14.4. So now that's going to be 0.2 of a second in favor of Tessman. So
Tessman on camera.
5:02. Tessman, 14.1, 13.9, 14.1. The last 6 laps under a 14.2 second pace. So Ty Tessman absolutely get here. Austin Cracknell in that 21 and 5:02. Now just 0.7 of a second back from Tessman. 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. So our leader with clear track now going over the triple haul. You got leader coming up on you in a couple corners. Oh, caution in the switchback here before the triple. Clear. Oh, Austin with probably the first mistake I've seen out of him all race. Going to fall down back to that 3 or the 4. Harley Yoshi now sliding into that 2 spot. So Harley finding some pace on the second half of this run here as he crosses the line. 14.4. So Tessman out front, 3.5 up on Yoshi. Yoshi 1.2 up on Cracknell. Blake Champlin in that 4 spot, followed by Davey Batta in 5. So Davey and Blake battling out hard here with 1 minute 15 seconds to go. But right now it is all Tessman out front. That factory X-ray ride looking good here in qualifier round number 2. Oh, Ty gets up on 2 wheels, saves it. Coming up to the tabletop now, working his way around to the wagon wheel, up to the right side double. Down to the little short straight through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Ty Tessman, even with a little bit of a bobble, only a 14.5. So Harley Yoshi, 14.020, backed by a 14.2. Going to be in that 2 spot, 1.5 up on Austin Cracknell with 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Looking for our second place car. That's Harley Yoshi working his way to the triple section right now. Coming up on Justin Hall. That's Harley Yoshi right behind you, buddy. Thank you. So it's X-Ray, Associated, Team Losi, 1, 2, and 3. Austin doing a great job. This young kid only been driving a couple of years out of the Tacoma area. Fairly fresh to carpet. Less than 5 drivers. 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Ty Tessman done.
Up next going to be race number 3, or race number 11. Heat number 3, the final heat of 4-wheel drive modified buggy.
Austin Cracknell done.
And looking for a finish on Davey, Blake, and Cole. Davey, Blake, and Cole to finish. Caution straightaway. Clear. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Ty Tessman setting the provisional TQ right now. 21 and a 5:01. Harley Yoshi in that 2 spot. 21, 5:04, 5:06 for Austin, followed by Davey, Blake, Peter, Carol, Cole, and Justin.
The race is complete.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. We're looking for race number 11 on track right now. Race number 11, 4-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 3. Drivers, hold cars until we get Marshall on track, please. Thank you. Heat number 3, a 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Brock Champlin, your round 1 TQ. Spencer Rifkin 2, Matthew Gonzalez 3, Dakota Fend, Aaron Kaufman, Brandon Foote, Ryan Cavalieri, Ryan Mayfield, and Ryan Rivas. All right, let's get our marshals to position so we can get these cars out and warming up. Just need one of you guys over to the chair and we'll be good to go. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Dakota Fend, Ryan Cavalieri, Matthew Gonzalez, Brandon Foote, Aaron Kaufman, Brock Champlin, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Rivas, Spencer Rifkin.
All right, drivers, no new laps. Straightaway is closed. So this is the third and final heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy. Brock Champlin going to lead this around. Get everybody situated down there. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Brock on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Spencer, Matthew, Dakota, Aaron, Brandon, Cavalieri, Mayfield, Rivas.
Camera with Spencer Ripken.
Oh,
He almost had the first one.
Clear.
And Brock Champlin on camera. Green car, Brock. Purple car, Spencer. Down the straightaway.
Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Brock Champlin picking up where he left off. 13.5 last time by. Going to go 22 and a 5.08 flat right now. Rivkin 5.09 in the two spot. Rivas, Hot Pockets in third. Cavalieri 4, followed by Gonzalez, Fend, Foot, Cosman, and Mayfield. Hot Pockets out early with a mechanical. Rivkin now going to take over that lead from Brock Champlin. So Brock crosses the line right there, 14.1. What happened to Spencer here? Oh, Spencer going down towards the end of the straightaway, going to fall back now to that sixth spot. Top two right now. The only cars going faster than Ty Tessman's provisional TQ from the B sort. And it's Brock, Ryan Cavalieri, and Dakota Fenn now going TQ pace. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go.
Ryan Cavalieri now on camera. Ryan Cavalieri on camera.
So Brock Champlin looking good here about halfway through this race. Cavalieri now back from the 7th spot up to the 2. Cavalieri making a comeback here in round number 2. So Cavalieri working his way into the roller section. Red, yellow, blue on yellow wheels. Oh, caution getting up to the triple, clear. So Champlin, Cavalieri, and Fend, your top three. Dakota not too far ahead of Spencer. And Spencer now into that 4 spot, 1.3 back from Fend. Fend just 97 thousandths of a second back from Cavalieri. So your top 4 drivers now. That's Champlin, Fend, Cavalieri, Rivkin, separated by just 4.5 seconds. As I say that, Rivkin comes by with a 15.8. Matthew Gonzalez, a 14 flat, slides on up into that 4 spot. So Matty Gonzalez, 14 flat again, 21.502. His pace in the 4. Brock Champlin, 22.507, going for TQ right now. Cavalieri, 5'11", 2.2 back, 2.5 back from him. It's going to be Dakota Fend, a 5'11".
Brock Champlin on camera. Brock Champlin on camera. Schumacher.
So 2 and 3, Cavalieri and Fend, separated by just mere thousandths of a second here. 41 thousandths of a second between your 2 and 3. So Cavalieri crosses the line right here, goes 14.7. Let's see what Dakota has. And Dakota across the line, 14 flat. That gap opens up 9/10 of a second with 1 minute to go. Champlin out front by 2. Another 1 second back to Cavalieri, then Rivkin, Gonzalez, Kaufman, and Foot rounds out your field. So Brock working his way over to the right side of the track, to the wagon wheel, up and over that right side double. Coming down the straightaway he goes, was a 14 flat last time by, goes... There it is, 14.3. 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds.
Oh.
So it's Champlin, Fenn, Cavalieri, Rivkin, Gonzalez, all 1.5 seconds or less from each other, just one mistake. Followed by Kaufman and Foot. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Ripking went down on the triple. We'll see what that does. He had
Dakota.
a 2-second gap over Gonzalez. And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Spencer Ripken done. Matthew Gonzalez done.
So Spencer holds
Aaron
off
Kaufman
Gonzalez
done.
there for that fourth spot.
Champion
0.2 of a second the gap.
Dakota Fenn
And your
done.
top 5 finishing a little bit better than Ty Tesman's provisional TQ. So it's going to be Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavalieri, Brock Champlin, Spencer Ripken, Matty Gonzalez, Ty Tesman, Aaron Kaufman, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell, and Davey Bata, your top 10 for round number 2. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
Yours,
number 12, Independent 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy.
All right, guys, I'm going to put it on fisheye for right now. Going to eat a little bit right now.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Ty Trailer. Tim Dual. Brian McGee III. Tony Taylor. Joe Lynn Tag. Joe McCune. Mike Lautero. Matt Hayes. Zach Morgan. Anthony Silva. Aiden Cathy.
All right, drivers, we got checks on everybody. Go ahead and shut them down. No new laps, straightaway closed. So Zach Morgan going to lead us around. Ty Trailer will roll off in that 2 spot. Aiden Cathy 3, Matt Hayes 4, Mike Latero 5, followed by Joe McCune, Tony Taylor, Joe Lintag, Tim DeWall, Brian McGee III, and Anthony Silva. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Another quick turnaround. Thank you, guys. Zach Morgan on the tone in less than 5. Ty Trailer, Aiden Cathy, Matt Hayes, Mike Latero, Joe McCune, Tony Taylor, Joe Lintag, Tim DeWall, Brian McGee, and Anthony Silva. Caution, triple, clear. Guys, please don't murder our marshals. Zach Morgan off to an early lead here, 19 and a 5:04. Ty Trailer in that 2 spot. A 5:16, 18.504 for Aiden Cathy in that 3. Caution straightaway. Guys, watch out on the straightaway. The pipe's a little bit up on the left side. Thank you, guys. All right, 1 minute 30 into this one. Aiden Cathy now sliding up into that 2 spot. Caution in the roller. Caution wagon wheel. Clear. Got a little group of cars, about 6 cars, all rolling nose to tail. Oh, caution sweeper. Let the marshal get there, guys. Come on. All right, guys, let's go ahead and give each other a little bit of breathing room. Give up 2 tenths now to save yourself 3 seconds of getting marshaled. All right, Zach Morgan out front, 2 minutes and 15 seconds into this one. Aiden Cathy still in that 2 spot. Ty Trailer, 17.506 in that 3 spot. A 506 with an 8.9 now for Mike Latero. So Ty Trailer and Mike Latero, great battle here with Matt Hayes in tow. All right, up now, this is race number 12, 13.5 Independent 4-wheel drive buggy, looking for race number 13. Heat number 1 of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys will be up next. You should be through tech and at the base of the stand. Race 14 should be going through tech right now. Oh, that one sounded horrible. Battle on the track is for 1 and 2. Zach Morgan 2.7 ahead of Aiden Cathy. So Aiden, yellow, orange, blue. Looking a little bit squirrely through the roller section. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Everyone separated by quite a bit. Closest battles about 4 seconds apart, 3 seconds apart. So Zach, Aiden, Ty, Mike, Matt, Joe, Anthony, Tony, Tim, Joe, Joe Lintag in the 10 spot. Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to go. So Aiden and Ty have got a little bit of a battle going on with maybe 1 lap to finish. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done. That car's live. That car's live. The car that, yeah, he's still live.
Done. Joe Lintag done. Zach Morgan done. Joe McCune done. Mike Lotero done.
And looking for a finish on Tony Taylor. I see him over there on the right side of the track.
Tim all done. Anthony Silva done.
All right, I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Zach Morgan going to set the TQ for round number 2, 19 and a 5:15. Followed by Aiden, Ty, Mike Latero, Matt Hayes, Anthony Silva, Joe McCune, Tony Taylor, Joe Lintag, and Tim DeWall.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 13, heat number 1 of 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Michael Hunulik. Matt Walls. Makaylee Chase. Chris Michelson. Leighton Lederer. Alex Ferry. Ethan Michelson. Anthony Brignani.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. Straightaways closed, no new laps. Ethan Michelson going to lead us around. Anthony Brignani in that 2 spot. Alex Ferry 3, Chris Michelson 4. Mike Hanelick 5, Matt Waltz 6, McKaylee Chase 7, and Leighton Lederer in the 8. All right, I see everybody over there. Marshall's ready. Thank you for being quick. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. Ethan Michelson on the tone in less than 5. Anthony Brignani, Alex Ferry, Chris Michelson, Mike Hanelick, Matt Waltz, McKaylee Chase, and Leighton Lederer. So Ethan Michelson, after a couple of laps, leading the way, 20 laps and a 5:12. Chris Michelson right behind him, 19 and a 5:16, 5:15. Mike Hanelick now going to slide up into that 2 spot, 19, 5:15 with a 9:45. 7/1000 of a second over Michelson, Chris Michelson. And McKaylee Chase in the mix right here, too, in that 4 spot. Battle on the track right now is between McKaylee Chase and Chris Michelson. 41/1000 of a second. McKaylee has a long lap here. 20.3, going to fall back now into that 6th spot. Still plenty of time left. 150 down, 3:10 to go. So Ethan, 19 laps and a 5 flat, chasing 20 laps here. 14.9 seconds that time by. That's going to do it. Ethan Michelson, 20 in a 5:13 with a 6 in that number 1 spot as we sit. Mike Hanelick in 2, 19.511, 18.501 for Anthony Brignani in that 3 spot. .245 into this one. Ethan, 20 in a 5:11, his current pace. Anthony in that 2 spot, 15.1 last time by. Oh, and Anthony goes 21.1. As I was just talking about, falls all the way back to the 4 spot. So Hanelick up into the 2, driving the school bus. Matt Waltz in that 3, Brignani now 4, followed by Chris Michelson, Leighton, McKaylee, and Alex. So Matt Waltz in that 4 spot, blue front, orange rear. Michelson, the green and black Team Losi ride. Leighton, blue, silver, white, rolling through the roller section right now. Alex, white and pink. But right now it is Ethan Michelson going a little bit faster here. So 15 flat last time by. His hot lap was on lap number 8, 14.905. And that was a 20 and a 5:10 his pace right now. A 19 and a 5:12 now for Hanelick in that 2 spot. So Ethan Michelson nearly a lap ahead of the entire field here. So Ethan with a promising run here out of the C-sort. 40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds to go. Everybody running a nice, clean, composed race. Big gaps throughout the field with the exception of Brignani and Waltz. That's a 0.7 of a second gap here with 20 seconds to go. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Brignani looking to slide over to that 2 spot on the last
Alex
lap here.
Done. Matt Walls done. Ethan Michelson done. Chris Michelson done. Anthony Brignani done. Makaylee Chase done. Leighton Lederer done. Michael Hunulik done.
All right, drivers, all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Ethan Michelson setting that early TQ. 20 laps in a 5:13. Anthony Brignani in that 2 spot. Hanelik in the 3, followed by Matt Waltz, Chris Michelson, Leighton Lederer, Alex, and McKaylee.
The race is completed.
Drivers on that race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal up now. It's going to be race number 14, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2. Race 15, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, heat number 3. You guys should be through tech and ready to go. We're looking in this one. We're looking for Keaton, Austin, Jeff Keaton, Michael McCune, Scott Roberts, Dan Jepson, Arch, and Kenny McDonald. We'll get our marshals in position, and then we'll turn you loose. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Archdeacon. Keaton Vander Zamen. Kenny McDonald. Austin Hansen. Michael McCune. Dan Jefferson. Scott Roberts. Jeff Keaton.
All right, drivers, no new laps. Straightaway is closed. All right, Keaton going to lead us around, followed by Austin, Jeff, Michael, Scott, Dan, Arch, and Kenny. Marshals are in position. Man, I love it. I've only had to ask for marshals a couple times today. You guys have been awesome. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keaton Vander Zamen on the tone in less than 5. Austin Hansen, Jeff Keaton, Michael McCune, Scott Roberts, Dan Jepson, Arch, and Kenny. Something going on with Arch's car right there. It's just pulling hard left when he hits the gas. All right, minute into this one, Austin Hansen going to lead the way, 20 laps in a 5:14. Right now, nobody going faster than Ethan Michelson from the C sort, or excuse me, the B sort. So Ethan holding strong here early. So Keaton going to take over that top spot. Slow lap for Austin as he slides back to 2. Dan Jepson 3. Followed by Kenny, Michael, Jeff, and Scott. Battle on the track right now is for 1 and 2. Austin had it. Keaton wants it. Now Austin has it again. 19.5 flat. Both of these guys chasing that 20-lap pace here early in this run. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. So Austin in the all-white, Keaton in the silver, teal, and maroon as they work their way to the right side of the track, going over the tabletop to the wagon wheel. 1 and 2 running together on the track and on the clock. Again, all white. That's Austin. That's our leader as he crosses the line. Goes 16.1, 15.8 for Keaton right there. Gap now 2.3 seconds. So in order to take that lead, Keaton's going to have to pass Austin and then some. So right now they're doing what's best in qualifying. Just tuck in, nose to tail, and ride. So Austin and Keaton. Keaton goes 15.5 that time by. That gap now 1.7 seconds. One more time through the wagon wheel, up and over the right side. Double they go. 1 and 2 battling out on the track and on the clock. Keaton with an outside look. Here they come through the sweeper, up and over that triple section. Austin, nice and easy. Keaton follows suit. Here they come down the tabletop. Through the wagon wheel. A little bit better run through the wagon wheel for Austin. Here they come down the straightaway one more time. So Austin opens up that gap just a little bit. That gap now 1.9 seconds, 15.5 to a 15.8 that time by. Kenny McDonald now rolling in that 3 spot, followed by Michael. Jeff Keaton now going to roll into that 5 spot. Michael McCune up to 3. Kenny McDonald 4. So we'll find our 3rd place car. Looking for him. He should be heading to the right side of the track right now. So Michael McCune in that 3 spot. Jeff Keaton in the 4. Kenny McDonald in the 5. So you're 3 and 4 battling hard here. 3.2 seconds, the gap from 1 to 2. Another 3.2 back from 2 to 3. And Jeff Keaton is just 0.2 of a second back from Michael McCune. So look for Jeff Keaton and Michael McCune. Jeff Keaton holding tight in that 4 spot as he comes down the straightaway and crosses the line. Keaton goes 15.3. McCune goes 15.5. That gap 0.060 with 40 seconds to go. Back out front, it's Austin, all white. That's your leader. Keaton right behind him still in that 2 spot. So Austin and Keaton have a very solid run right here, but nobody has anything for Ethan Michelson out of the B sort with the extra lap here for the tiebreaker. So Ethan, 20 and a 5:13, holding strong as we've got less than 10 here. Less than 10 drivers. Alrighty, drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Austin Hansen done.
So Ethan from the C sort holding on steady for the provisional TQ after 2. We got one more heat of 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy coming up.
Michael McCune.
One more to finish. Looking for Kenny McDonald. One more to finish. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Austin Hansen going to take that one. 19.501 with a 3. A 5.06 for Keaton. Jeff Keaton. Keaton Vandersummen falls to 3 on that last lap. Goes 19.507, followed by Michael McCune, Kenny McDonald, Dan Jepson, and Scott Roberts.
The race is complete.
Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. I need all.
Alrighty, guys, alrighty. I'm back here for a second. Getting the main sort of this one. Had to excuse myself and Megan. We got something to eat. We were hungry. I didn't have any breakfast. And it's already 2 o'clock. So, fisheye camera did its job. How you guys liking the stream out there? Let us know. Comment in where you guys are from. What's your local racetrack? What do you call home? Make sure you guys are getting those guesses in for the top 3. Or top 4. Top 4. Get in those top 4 guesses in order. Get a chance to win some goodies. Top 4 guesses in order.
Robert Picosi, Casey Vitale, Doug LaRiviere, Colt Shura, Matthew Michelson, Josh McCall, Mike Wynn. This is our third and final heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy 4 qualifying round number 2. Up next is going to be 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1. That's race number 16. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy heat number 1. You guys are up next. Should be at the base of the stairs, ready to go. After a couple, we got Sammy Moran out front, 20 and a 501. Make it Robert Picosi, 21 and a 5. What happened to Robert here? Robert's slow coming around. And broken, unfortunately. Opened up on a hot lap. So Sammy Moran going to take us at the point here. 20 laps and a 5 flat. Looking to go 21 here in the second round of qualifying. Casey Vitale running up in the 2 spot. Doug LaRiviere, 3. So finding Sammy on track through the roller section, white, red, blue, or white, blue, red on white wheels through the wagon wheel to the right side of the track. Casey Vitale is in that 2 spot. So Casey coming down the straightaway right here, orange flame-ish in the front, the blue on the rear, yellow wheels. So again, orange flames front, blue rear on yellow wheels. That's your second place car. Doug LaRiviere is in that 3 spot. Oh, so Doug absolutely nails the plow disc here, gets away with one. So Doug, white car with red accents on the front, on white wheels. That is your 3rd place car of Doug LaRiviere. Matthew Michelson is in that 4th place. Colt Shura, 5, followed by Josh McCall and Mike Wynn. So that mistake by Doug, he's going to move on down to that 5 spot. Matthew Michelson going to roll up into 3. Colt Shura now in the 4. So Cole making the drive all the way down from Canada. I saw him at a race a couple of weeks ago up at Die Hard up in Snohomish County, Washington. So Cole making the long trek down here, but showing the reasons why. He's got some skills. So Cole coming across the line right here.
Casey on camera, Vitale on camera.
Michelson right behind him, white and blue with white wheels. Matthew Michelson, 14.9.
Both Casey and Sammy running the Mod Puck systems. One in the TLR, one in AE.
Inside.
1 and 2 Mod Puck systems. 2 million weight in the center. Front, center, and rear puck systems. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. One of our sponsors this weekend.
Way back up the order here into that 3 spot. So it's Sammy, Casey, Doug, your top 3, followed by Matthew, Cole, Josh, and Mike. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, drivers. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Caution table cleared. Good job, Marshall. Nice to see Marshall's take a second to look and see what's coming before they put a car down.
Back on with Sammy Moran.
All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Sammy, Doug, Casey, your top 3. Doug absolutely killing it. Had a mistake early. Now has worked his way on back into that 2 spot. Casey Vitale, nothing really crazy going on here. Just not quite the same pace as Doug here. As Casey rolling in that 3 spot. Matthew Michelson in 4, followed by Colt Shura at 5. And your top 5 going faster than Ethan Michelson. But Ethan Michelson, a stout run. Looking for 6 overall out of the C-sort. Oh, caution after the triple. Clear. So again, Ethan Michelson looking absolutely amazing out of that C-sort to run 6. So we have 20 seconds to go here. 20 seconds to go, drivers. So battle on track is Doug and Casey. It's down to about a second. 3, 2, 1, Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Casey Vital done. Doug LaRiviere done. Sammy Moran done. Mike Nguyen done. Matthew Michelson done.
Cultura with heartbreak at the end right there. Looking for a finish on Josh McCall. One more to finish. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Sammy Moran, your TQ. Doug LaRiviere in that 2 spot. Casey Vitale will come home 3rd, followed by Matthew Michelson in 4. The rest of your top 10 for this round are going to be Ethan Michelson, Austin Hansen, Jeff Keaton, Keaton Vandersummen, Michael McKeon, and Anthony Brignani.
The race is complete.
Drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Up next is going to be race number 16, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 1. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Michael Hunulik, Oscar Ramirez, Wes Briscoe, Mike Nguyen, Chuck Foote, Tony Taylor, Jack Legan,
All right, drivers, straightaway is closed, no new laps. I got checks on all drivers. Chuck Foote going to lead us around. Wes Briscoe will roll off 2. Jack Legan 3. Oscar Ramirez 4. Tony Taylor 5. Mike Nguyen 6. Mike Hanelick 7. I need a marshal to the front right corner of the track, please. Thank you. All right, drivers. Oh, I still need a marshal to the right front corner of the track. One more marshal, please. One more marshal to the right. Thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Chuck Foote on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Wes Briscoe, Jack Legan, Oscar Ramirez, Tony Taylor, Mike Nguyen, Mike Hanelick. All right. And if a couple of you 13-5 4-wheel drive guys want to stick around for one more race, that would be super duper awesome. I'm going to need 2 marshals for the next race. One minute into this one, and Wes Briscoe is quietly working his way out front. Oscar Ramirez in that 2 spot, Chuck Foote 3. Tony Taylor having a good run here in 4, followed by Mike Hanelick, Jack Legan, and Mike Nguyen. Oh, caution on the straightaway, caution straightaway. Mr. Michelson out there with a great catch on Jack as he's tumbling down the straightaway. So we got our leader working his way over. Oh, no, and Wes Briscoe was having such a clean run, too. Good marshal there to keep him in the hunt. So Wes Briscoe was out front by 14 thousandths. We can assume that that's going to go away, and it does. Chuck Foote going to move his way into that 1 spot. Wes Briscoe to the 2. Oscar Ramirez now to the 3. So it's Briscoe in the 2 spot, 2.8 back from Chuck Foote. And another 1/10 of a second up on Oscar. So Chuck Foote, Wes Briscoe, Oscar Ramirez having a great battle here with Tony Taylor in that 4 spot about 5 seconds back. So Oscar in the yellow car shortened that triple just a touch. About half a second back from Wes, and Wes about 3.3 back from Chuck. So Chuck regaining his footing here as he gets it back going. Oh, Chuck having a little bit of an issue after the triple. That might give up some time to Wes. So Chuck with a little bit of a long one here goes 17.1. What's Wes answer with? Wes Briscoe answers with 16.3. So Oscar though, Oscar goes 15.5 that time by 1.4 seconds now the gap from Chuck to Oscar. So it's Chuck, Oscar, Wes, your top three, followed by Mike Hanelick, Tony Taylor, Mike Wynn, and Jack Legan rounding out the field. So we approach 3 minutes into this one and 2 minutes to go. Chuck foot out front by 1.4 over Oscar. Oscar comes across the line right now, 16 flat. Wes crosses the line. Oh, tough flat for Wes right there. Going to fall back about 9 seconds. So Oscar, 1.5 seconds back from Chuck here. I'll make it 1.4 with a minute and 15 seconds. 1:15 to go. Caution straightaway, go inside clear. Hannock with a rough couple of laps, trying to get his bearings here. 1 minute go, 1 minute to go, drivers. Again, up now is race number 17. That's 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1. Heat number 2 of 40 plus. You guys are up next. Casey, if you could spot me for next race. So Chuck looking to set a solid run here, 19 and a 5:06. Caution triple, clear. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Everyone kind of spaced out. Caution tabletop, clear. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Wes Briscoe done. Chuck Foot done. Jack Legan done. Oscar Ramirez done. Mike Nguyen done.
2 more to finish. I see Tony right here looking for Mike Hanelek, and there we are. All stop, all done, drivers. All stop, all done. Chuck Foot with the early TQs, 19 and a 5:06. 5:12 for Oscar Ramirez, 18 for Briscoe, followed by Jack, Michael Hanelek, and Tony Taylor. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. I need 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers. I'll get a couple of you 13.5 guys to stick around. That'd be awesome. Need 2 extra marshals for this race.
All right, guys, go ahead and run your laps. This is 40 plus. A resort right here, the fast of the old.
Jeff Keaton. Jason Ruana. Kevin Focht. Jeff Phelps. Joe Pillars. Joe Cathy. Brent Thielke.
Go ahead, one more time through, guys. One more time through. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close her down. In that one, on the one will be JP, 2 will be BT, 3 will be Joe Cathy, and then Jeff Phelps, Jason Rona, Kevin Foch, Mike Hudson, and Jeff Keaton. All right, guys, you know how to do it. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it clean and work together. Joe Pillars and only Joe on the toe. BT, Joe, Jeff, Jason, Kevin, Mikey, and Jeff. We're off and running 40 plus 2-wheel modified buggy. Current TQ, Chucky Foot 19.506. That's the pace to beat. You guys all through here for 2, and then I'll call it out. All right, guys, your early race leader is BT with a 14.7 opener here. So BT out front of Joe Cathy, Joe Pillars, Jeff Felt, Mike Hudson, Rona, Keaton, and Foch. As your pace setter, Pete, laying it down here. 14.7 opener. He looks inside of JP. JP turns out last second to let him go by. JP in the 3 spot, 1.5 back from your leader. Joe Cathy in that 2 spot. As 1 and 3 working together right there through the triple coming up on Hudson. Hudson gives him room. Joe Cathy will be closing in on Foch. Oh, Foch is going to tap out right in front of him. He gets through. So Joe Cathy right now just 5/10 back of BT in the Serpent car. He is charging right now. Last couple times through, he's been the faster car. BT now 2.8 second lead. 1, 2, and 3 in order on the track. As they come up on the crash car in the tabletop turn. Looks like they all get through. BT out front here, king of 40 plus. Into the table turn he goes down that waterfall, nice and smooth out there in that brand new B6.4. Joe Cathy in that 2 spot now. Joe Cathy just 1.1 back of BT now. So Joe Cathy is reeling here. Joe Pillars, though, sitting 1.3 back from there. Top 3 separation of about 3 seconds. Totally lied. That's a Yokomo. So Yokomo for Joe Cathy. My bad. Your race leader, BT, though, checking out of this one, 1.8 out front. Joe Cathy in the 2 spot. Joe Pillars in the 3. Jeff Phelps in the 4. Jeff Keaton, Mike Hudson, Jason Rona, Kevin Foch. One minute left, guys. 1 minute. .30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. BT 1.5 second lead over Kathy, Pillars, Phelps, Keaton, Hudson, Foch, and Rona. Time. Keep going, guys. Keep going until I call your name.
Joe Pillars done.
JP, you are done. Everybody else is live.
Kathy done.
Joe Kathy's done.
Kevin Foch done.
As you cross, you guys will be done. As you cross, you will be
Jeff
done.
Keaton done. Jason Ruana done.
One left, guys.
Brent
One left.
Fielke done.
And
Mike
that's a race,
Hudson
drivers.
done.
That's a race. Congratulations. BT taking the win over JP. Joe Kathy, Jeff Phelps, Jeff Keaton, Mike Hudson, Kevin Foch, and Jason Rona. Good run, guys. Good run.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from race number 17 and 40 plus, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. We get Cole. If we can get you out there to substitute for Brent, that'd be awesome. Awesome, thank you. And right now, race number 18-13, 5 short course, heat number 1. And we'll get our marshals in position and we'll turn you loose. All right, we got marshals in position. Drivers, go ahead and take your laps. Let's get them warmed up.
David Minner. Jason Mueller. J-Man. Jason Fox. Thomas Bentley. John Peters.
So you guys don't have to land rush when I tell you it's time to go warm up. I promise you there's enough space on track for all 6 of you. All right, drivers, straightaway is closed, no new laps. David Menner going to lead us around. John Peters will roll off 2. Jason Mueller 3. J-Man 4. Thomas Bentley will roll off 5, followed by Jason Fox in 6. I need somebody in the right front corner of the track, please, after the double. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. David Minner on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. John Peters, Jason Mueller, J-Man, Thomas Bentley, and Jason Fox. So while these guys sort themselves out for a lap or two, let's go ahead and take a moment to thank our sponsors. We want to thank Hobby Wing, Will Speed, Protec RC, One Up Racing, Team Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sunpadal USA, and PDX RC Underground. Again, help keep our sponsors sponsoring things by helping us show appreciation by buying their products. They come out, they help put these events on. Without their support, big events like this would not happen. So once again, thank you to our sponsors, and thank you to all the teams who have provided A-list drivers to come out here and hang out with us for the weekend. Team Losi, Schumacher, X-Ray, Yokomo, Team Associated. You guys are all very much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right, 1 minute 20 into this one. David Minner is leading the way. 17 laps in a 5:06 is his pace. 16:5:18 for Thomas Bentley in that 2 spot. Jason Fox is in the 3, followed by J-Man, Jason Mueller, and John Peters. So David working his way down the straightaway right there. White, teal, gray with the hillbilly wheels, white in front, black in the rear. John Peters in the 2 spot, Thomas Bentley in the 3, followed by Jason Mueller and Jason Fox. John Peters, check your transponder. John Peters, check your transponder at some point. You're only counting every third lap or so. To be clear, I've not really had any issues, so probably transponder placement. All right, 2:45 into this one, 2:15 to go. David Minner still out front. John Peters still in that 2 spot, followed by Jason Fox, Thomas Bentley, Jason Mueller, and Jay Mann. So David at 16.504, John Peters at 15.5 flat, looking to go 16. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 to go. Battle on the track is for that 3 spot. Thomas Bentley is in the 3rd spot. Jason Fox wants it. Leader crosses the line right here. It was 18.8. 16 and a 5:03, the pace for David. All right, 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Jason Fox finally whittled away at Thomas and got that 3 spot. So Thomas Bentley back to the 4. That gap at 0.8 of a second in favor of Jason. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until we call you done.
David Minner done. John Peters.
So David
done.
going to finish 16 and a 5 flat, a 5:04 for John Peters. They're looking for finish on Thomas, Jason Fox, Jay Mann, and Jason Mueller.
Jason Mueller done. Jay Mann done.
All right, I'm going to need 2 volunteers for this one. 2 volunteers for this next race, please. Looking for a finish on Thomas and Jason to finish.
Done.
Looking for a finish on Jason Fox. Jason Fox is still hot, still live. All right, here's our last car coming across the line right here.
Jason Fox done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your trucks. Get right back
The
out there
race
to
is
Marshall.
completed.
I see Cole out there. Awesome. Thank you for volunteering. All right, let's get our drivers for race number 19. That's going to be heat number 2 of short course, race number 19. You guys should be up. Race number 20, 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys should be through tech and at the base of the stairs. Again, 20 should be through tech already. Number 21, race 21 should be going up to tech. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. I need a marshal at the tabletop.
James
And I need a
Holloway.
marshal at the right front
Vince
corner of the
Lindwalker.
track.
Greg Kerr. Oscar
Go ahead and
Ramirez.
take that one right there.
Keaton
Right there.
Vanderzamen.
I need
Josh
2 marshals,
Cavalier.
please. 2 marshals to get this
Matthew
race going.
Ortiz.
2 more marshals. We'll get these guys checked in. Please don't hold up the program. I need 2 marshals from the peanut gallery, please. 2 marshals from the peanut gallery. I see one over there. Give me 1 more marshal at the tabletop and I'll be set. 1 more marshal. Thank you. All right, drivers, no new laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them shut down on the straightaway. James Halliday going to lead us around. Keaton Vandersummon in the 2 spot. Oscar Ramirez will roll off 3. Vincent Mwako in the 4 spot. Matthew Ortiz will roll off 5, followed by Josh Cavalier and Greg Kerr. Drivers ready, marshals ready. This is heat number 2 of 13.5 short course here at the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series. James Halliday on the tone in less than 5. Keaton Vandersummon, Oscar Ramirez, Vince Limwako, Matthew Ortiz, Josh Cavalier, Greg Kerr. We are off and underway here in race number 19 of 25. 6 more races to go to finish out the round here. So again, drivers, no scheduled break between the rounds. It'll take me maybe 5 minutes or so to do a resort. But beyond what I need for the resort, we will not be taking any additional break. So if you're in 21.5, you're still going to be in race number 1. So again, 21.5 is still going to be race number 1. You guys need to be ready for the beginning of qualifier round number 3. 1 minute into this one, James Halliday out front, 19 laps and a 5:10 is his pace. James looking good out here early. I love that paint job on James's truck. That looks so awesome. I just picture myself at the arcade playing Ivan Stewart off-road. Forgive me for being old and playing games at the arcade. I see that vintage truck looking absolutely fantastic going around the track. So James Halliday out front, 19, 5'11", and 5'13" for Keaton Vandersummon. Oscar Ramirez in the yellow truck in the 3 spot. Oh, Oscar going to fall back to 4. Josh Cavalier going to move on up into the 3. So Josh making some headway here at about 1 minute 45 in. As we say that, Keaton Vandersummon going to take over that top spot. So Keaton on the right side of the track, working that tabletop. Coming over the wagon wheel to the right side, double, working their way to the chicane, and down the straightaway they go. James Halliday, 16.5, 16.2 out of Keaton. So Keaton taking a great lap here, 16.260. Caution tabletop, clear. Vince taking a little bit of a tumble, going to get back going. Oscar Ramirez still solid. Oh, and just as I speak his name, he decides to crash on that triple. Cultura right there with a championship corner marshal move. So Keaton Vandersummon opening just the tiniest of gap here. 17 flat to a 17-1. So Keaton out front, 19 and a 5.15 with a 0, a 19.515 with a 3 for James Halliday, and James Halliday slides up front again. Now it's going to be Keaton. So Keaton taking the top spot, 19 and a 5.14 with a 6, 19.514 with a 7 for Halliday, as we are 3 minutes into this one, 2 minutes to go. One minute 30 into this one, and that battle still rages at the top, but we've got a little bit of a change in order. James Halliday now taking over that top spot as he goes over the right side double, a little bit wonky on the launch, recovers nicely. Keaton, a little bit of hesitation, getting through that right side of the track, going to fall back, 0.9 seconds now the gap. So James Halliday making his way to the top of the standings here. 19 and a 5.12 with a 9. 19 and a 5.14 with a 3 for Keaton Vandersummon. So Keaton feels that pressure and turns it into some success. A 16.1 his last time by. And that's a new personal best for Keaton. James Halliday, however, 15.8 back on lap number 2 is the hot lap of the race. 45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Got one down at the end of the straightaway. Clear. So Oscar holding solidly in that 3 spot, 9.5, make it 10.7 back from Keaton. And Keaton, 3/4 of a second back from James. Keaton just clicking off good laps here is 16.7, 16.1, 16.1, 16.3. 15 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds to go. Three, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Up next is going to be race number 20, heat number 1 of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Again, race number 20, you guys are up next. 21 should be through tech. 20 should be ready to go.
Slim Waco done. Oscar Ramirez done. James Hall 80 done.
Looking for a finish on Josh Cavalier and Greg Kerr. Greg Kerr to finish. Greg Kerr to
Josh
finish.
Cavalier done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. James Halliday going to take that one. Keith Banner sitting in the 2 spot. Followed by Oscar, Matthew, Vince, Josh, and Greg.
The race is completed.
We're here with James Halliday. Dude, your car looks amazing out there, man. It's just, it's on point.
It's working pretty good. Like, little edgy at times. Tries to dip out every once in a while when I push it too hard. But if I just be easy, it just hits everything nice and smooth.
Looks good out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
I want to thank Jeff Phelps, Vision Racing, Kelly Lunsford, Lunsford Titanium. Mostly just my wallet. All my friends that helped me out a long way. It's been a lot of fun.
Looks good, man. Look like your other Vision Racing, partner in crime out there is giving you a kind of run for your money in second there.
Right on my tail. If I make one mistake, he'll have it. So,
good stuff. Good luck out there.
Got to be clean and smooth.
Good luck. Good luck.
Can we get a Marshall below? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
David Bottom. Eric Meekin. Mike Ergenroth. Zach Welch. Adam Barnard. Sage Elliott.
All right, guys. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage out there. We're almost through Q2. Almost through Q2 here. Averaging about 3 hours around. That's not bad at all. For 25 races. Let us know where you guys are from. We got guys all over the place. We got Kevin from the UK. Mark, obviously he's from NorCal Hobbies. Bay Area for Mark. Very cool. Chime in where you guys are from. If you guys want in on the waffle, let us know.
David Batta, Eric Beekman, Rob Welch, Adam Bartle, Sage Gallion, Mike Hergenroder. So David and Thomas picking up right back where they left off, battling 1 and 2. Rob Welch going to join the fight this time as well. So Thomas Tran, 18.508, a 509 for David Batta. Rob Welch, a 17.501. Those top 3 cars separated by less than 2 seconds. Thomas clipping a pipe at the beginning of the straightaway, getting away with it right there. 18.506, the pace for our leader, Rob Welch, in that 2-spot, 17.5 flat. What happened to David? We had a 20.1 a couple laps ago. Two minutes into this one, Thomas Tran still out front, 18.503. A 5.15 for Batto. Rob Welch in that 3-spot, 17.501 still. Followed by Adam, Eric, Mike, and Sage rounding out the field. So Thomas Tran, clear track in front, clear track behind as he heads over that triple. Word on the street says Thomas might run out of battery, so we're going to let him go. We're going to see what happens. The car looks a lot better this round. So Thomas making his way down the straightaway right here, 16.4 that time by 18.503. Got a 5-second lead over David Batta. So David in that 2-spot, all white on yellow wheels. I believe that's a team associated ride for Batta. I believe obviously it's a TLR ride there for Thomas Tran. So Thomas doing everything he can to make sure his guys are competitive and forgetting to charge his own battery. I understand that pain. Thomas out there, 16.2 that time by. That's a new hot lap for the race right there. So Thomas Tran getting it done, low volts and all. David Batta in that 2-spot still. Hot lap for David, a 16.5. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1 minute 30 to go. Rob Welch comfortably in that 3-spot, 3 seconds back from David, and another 4.5 up on Eric. So Rob, blue and green, I believe, blue and green on green wheels. You got your leader right behind you, buddy. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caution getting up to the triple. Clear. So again, Rob Welch right there in front of our leader, Thomas Tran. Thomas still holding strong. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. David in that 2-spot, 10.8 back from Thomas. Another 2.7 back to Rob Welch. Eric Beekman, another 6 seconds back from Rob. $20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Caution table clear. Caution just after the table. Clear. 10 seconds to go as Thomas Tran crosses the line. Will that battery hold on? So Thomas looking to get one more lap after he crosses here. Coming down the straightaway he goes. Thomas Tran on pace to win this one. 16.5 that time by, a little bit jacked up on that triple, but he's got the extra lap here. So Thomas down the step down, over to the wagon wheel, up. Oh, just barely clears that double. Down the straightaway he goes. Thomas Tran, your winner. 18 laps. 18 in a 5:01 for Thomas Tran. David Batta, 18 in a 5:16, a 17.5 flat for Rob Welch. David Batta, you've not crossed the line. Where are you at, buddy?
The race is completed.
Race number 21, the second half of 13.5 Stadium Truck. You guys are up. Doug LaRiviere, Sammy Moran, James Halliday, Keaton Vandersummon, Emma Ramirez, Brian Markgraf.
All righty, guys. Oh, we got all sorts of people chiming in. Very cool. Albany, Oregon. Very cool. New Brunswick, Canada. Texas. Bay Area, New Zealand. Oh, Bay of Plenty, New Zealand. St. Charles Smack Track. What's going on? Zach Griggs from Gainesville, Florida. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are liking the stream. Some fast guys here this weekend.
Josh, if you don't mind, to the table, if you could. Thank you.
Tampa, Florida. Winder, Georgia. Illinois. Wow. Way cool. All right, guys, enjoy this one.
Straightaway. Started the straightaway. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Doug on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Sammy, James Halliday, Keaton Vandersumen, Emma Ramirez, Brian Marcroft, Anthony Bruno, Vince Limwako, Up now is race number 21. This is the second rack of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Up next is going to be the first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, Sammy Moran leading us around 19 and 0506 is the leader's pace. Top four drivers going faster than Thomas Tran's 18.501. So Thomas with a solid run there in heat number one. Looking at maybe a top five, top six here. Sammy out front though, 15.557 new hot lap. 15.403 for James Halliday though. He's got the hot lap of the race. So Emma coming across with a long one right there, going to go 21.5, falls back to that sixth spot. So Keaton and James either have to get along really well or they hate each other. Those guys are around each other on track all the time. And here they are again, one more time, third and fourth. Going to be Keaton and James. Your top two, though, Sammy Moran, 19.5 flat, going for 20 here. Anthony Bruno, 19 and a 5.12 with a 0. At 5.12 with a 2 for Keaton. So Keaton now in that number 4 spot as Doug LaRiviere has jumped all the way up to 2. So Doug had a long lap a few laps ago at 22.1. It's just chiseling away at it. So Keaton, your third place car, working his way to the roller section, up to the table to the step down. Coming around to the wagon wheel, thank you. Keaton comes around this time, 15.8. Let's see what Doug's got. Oh, caution straightaway, clear. James Halliday going for a wild ride right there. So Doug comes around, 19 and a 5.04 is his pace right now, 5.07 for Keaton, that gap 1.3 seconds. Caution straightaway clear. Oh, Doug playing ping pong on the straightaway. Going to slow him down a little bit. That gap now to 0.059 seconds as Keaton throws down a 15.4. So Keaton Vandersumen looking to work his way up into that 2 spot over Doug. And there it is right now as they cross the line. Keaton, 15.4. Let's see what happens as Doug crosses the line. So Doug currently in the 3 spot. Keaton in the 2 spot. 19.505 with a 3 to a 19.506 with a 3. Gap of 6/10 with 1 minute 30 to go. Caution step down. Clear. And right now it is Sammy Moran checked out. 20 and a 5.12. So Sammy looking to be the only, 19.502. Sammy with a slow lap right there. Goes 19.8. Keaton into that 2 spot, 1.9 back from Sammy now. So Sammy having a little bit of pressure from Keaton. Sammy coming across the line right here, goes 16.0. Keaton was a 15.8 last time, but Keaton gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Gonna give that breather back to Sammy. So Keaton had a 0.3 of a second lead over Doug. Doug gonna cross the line right here, gonna probably take over that 2 spot, and he does. So it's Sammy, Doug, Keaton now with 35 seconds to go. James Halliday in that 5 spot. Anthony Bruno sliding up into the 3. So it's Doug in the 2, Anthony 3, Keaton in the 4. Those guys are all separated not very far. So it's Anthony and Keaton now. Keaton with a couple of bad laps. Going to fall back to that 4 spot. And he makes one more mistake. He gets caught up. James gets caught up too. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 to go. Not too much action at the very front as Sammy's led this thing from lap number 1, but the rest of the field, 2, 3, 4, has been going crazy. Drivers, time on the master clock has expired. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Emma Ramirez done. James Hall 80 done. Brian Marcroft done. Vince Limwaco done. Keaton Vander Zalman done.
And that is the race.
Anthony
All
Bruno
stopped,
done.
all done. Sammy Moran, your TQ, 19 and a 501, 504 for Doug LaRiviere. Anthony Bruno, 19, 509, 513 for Keaton Vander Zalman. Brian Marcroft in that 5 spot, followed by James Halliday, Emma Ramirez, and Vince Limwaco.
The race
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 20 through 22, heat number 1 of 2-wheel modified buggy. You guys are up.
All right, good run there from Sammy, grabbing a TQ run. Has that mod puck system in his truck for the TLR.
All right, drivers from that last one, get right back out there to Marshall so we can get these guys warmed up. Driver's track is start of the straightaway, not the end of the straightaway. Thank you. Our driver's track is hot track is yours. Again, for anyone looking to follow the live action on the screen, live on YouTube, where you'll find it. JConcepts on YouTube, JConcepts live on Facebook, Northwest Hobbies on Facebook, Mod Buggy Heat on Twitch. Don't forget about the online raffle for B6.3. That's $20 an entry with the proceeds supporting the live stream activities. So don't forget Matt and his company over there doing Fancy League stuff with giveaways. So Fancy Racing League, picking like the order, the finishing order of different events and stuff like that. All sorts of different giveaways going on there. So check out Mod Live Media on Twitch. Join in the chat and partake in that experience. Take a moment right here as well to thank our sponsors. We got Hobby Week, we got Willsby, Project RC, One Up Racing, Team Tegan, AV Hobbies, Team Associated, Breeding Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sunset USA, and PDS RC Underground. Again, thank you to our sponsors for helping make this happen, and please thank our sponsors by buying their products. Drivers, shut it down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and get this race underway. Joe Captain, is around, followed by Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Kevin Fosh, Jack Ligon, Mike Hudson, and Ty Traylor. Once we get everybody on the start of the straightaway, we'll get going here. All right, drivers ready. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Joe Cathy on the tone in less than 5. Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Kevin Foss, Jack Ligon, Mike Hudson, Ty Trailer. This is heat number 104 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Joe Cabby at 15-2, 15-2 for Mikey Brown. Joe Cabby leading us around here at 1 minute. Mike Hudson now welcome to that 2 spot. 20 lap pace for your top 4 drivers. In that 3 spot, 19.505. Joe was doing good here early. Joe Cabby over that triple section, purple and silver on white wheels. Hudson getting caught up a little bit in that map of his own doing. Oh. At the start finish line. Joe Cabby at 14.946. New hot lap, Joe Cabby. 200 after good to go, driver. Quietly working his way into a nice finish here in round number 2. Step down. All of the Ortiz a little bit wonky, going down, step down, gets away with one. Comes around the right side of the track. 2 spot, Jack Legan, birthday boy, in that 3 spot. Jack coming down the straight, went across the line. Was a 16.1, make it 15.5. So Jack Legan making some hay here about 2/3 of the way through the race. Jack's car looking nice, going through that wagon wheel, coming down the straightaway one more time. Crosses the line. Oh, 15.4 as he pops into the freaking into the pipe there. So Ortiz is 2, Jack Legan 3, Hudson now in that 4 spot, Kevin Fosh in the 5, followed by Ty Trailer and Mikey Brown. So Joe Cathy again, gray, kind of a silvery gray color in the rear with some purple accents in the front. Matthew Ortiz, the lavender, teal, and purple. That's the 2 car. Yellow, green, and purple is Jack Legan in 3. Solid blue is Hudson in the 4th spot. Pink, yellow, and white is Kevin Fosh in the 5. Mikey Brown, silver. Ty Trailer, all pink. Caution straight. Oh, caution. Yeah, that. Mikey Brown, unfortunately, getting the bad end of that deal as we got cars bouncing across the straightaway. So with 30 seconds to go, Joe Cathy had a long lap. See what that does to the running order as Matthew Ortiz had a 16 flat last night by Matthew, going to take on over the lead. So Joe Cathy falling out of this one. Mikey Brown as well out. So Jack Legan somehow ends up in the lead here. So with less than 10 to go, Jack Legan taking over the top spot. And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Kevin Foch done. Jack Legan done. Matthew Ortiz done.
Looking for a finish on Hudson and Trailer. Hudson and Trailer still live. Hudson and Trailer still live.
Mike Hudson
Drivers,
done.
do not put your car on the track until we go all stop, all done. And there we are, all stop, all done. Jack Legan taking that one, 19.506, a 5.11 for Ortiz, followed by Hudson, Kevin Foch, Ty Trailer, and everybody else out with mechanicals. All right, drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 23 of 25. Two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 2. You guys are up. All right, let's get our marshals out there to positions. We're going to marshal to the chair, and we'll be good to go. Marshal to the chair. Marshal to the far side of the, over by the table, double. What's that called? Double. Yeah. Give me one more marshal here in front of the driver's stand. One more marshal in front of the driver's stand. We're good. Drivers, go ahead and get them warmed up. And I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand.
Peter Robinson. Jeff Jenkins.
Mikey, you're fine where you're at. Thank you, Josh.
Sionez. Joe Pillars.
All right, this is
Carol
race number 23, heat number 2
Ryan
of two-wheel drive
Brignani.
modified buggy.
Waylon Rose.
Jeff Jenkins, Carol
Justin
Culver,
Hall.
Ryan Brignani, Peter Robinson, Brent Sinez, Waylon Rose, Joe Pillars, and Justin Hall. All right, drivers, we got checks on everybody. No new laps, no new laps. And we'll get everybody situated here at the start of the straightaway. Jeff Jenkins will lead us around. All right, Jeff on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Jeff Jenkins in less than 5. Carol, Ryan, Peter, Brent, Waylon, Joe, Justin. .45 seconds into this one, and Justin Hall is making up for some misfortune in round number 1. 21 laps in a 5:10, the pace for Hall. Ryan Brignani in that 2 spot. Oh, Carol Culver with a hard hit on the wall. Thankfully, it looked like it hit okay, maybe? Maybe not. All right, Ryan Brignani going to take over that top spot. Justin Hall in the 2. Brignani with a little bit of a slow up because 14.9 to Justin Hall's 14.8. So Hall taking over the lead. Brignani in the 2. So Brignani going to take over the 1 as Hall falls back to the 4 with a 16-second lap. So Waylon Rose is in that 2 spot. So it's Ryan, Peter, Waylon now. Ryan, Peter, Waylon, your top 3. 1 minute 30 into this one. Caution, straightaway go outside. Straightaway clear. So Justin with a mistake on the straightaway. Thankfully gets away with it. Caution, straightaway clear. So Peter in that 2 spot. Pillars now. Joe going to move his way up into the 3. So Joe looking good here. 14.7 last time by. But right now it's Waylon Rose leading us around. Waylon coming across the line right here. 14.8. 21 and a 5:13 his pace. Peter Robinson in the 2 spot looking for Peter. Peter coming across the line. Right here goes 15 flat. Joe Pillars, another good one here, 14.7. So Pillars with 3 14.7s in a row, looking absolutely amazing here. And has a slow one there, 15.4. So Pillars still in the hunt, in the 4th spot. But it's Jeff Jenkins falling back down to the 6. So it's Waylon, Peters, Joe, your top 3. As Joe Pillars goes 14.5 now. So Joe finding some speed here in round number 2. Waylon Rose out front, Peter Robinson 2. Pillars now still in the 3, followed by Brent Sinez in the 4. Ryan Brignani has gone 1 to 5. Let's see what he does with it. Jeff Jenkins in the 6, followed by Justin Hall in the 7. Joe Pillars climbing one more rung on the ladder, 14.442 that time by. Move Pillars into that 2 spot, 20 and a 501, just half a second, make it 0.4 of a second back from Waylon. Oh, and Peter now slides into that 2 spot. No, Joe in the 2. 2 and 3 changing position as each one of them crosses the line. So Joe and Peter are absolutely the 2 cars to be watching right now. So Peter, the base green car that just crossed the line right there, that's Peter Robinson. Waylon Rose, your leader, 14.7. Oh, we got cars crashing up here at the beginning or the end of the triple section. Clear. So Waylon, 14.469, finds his new hot lap for Waylon. Peter Robinson, base green car, is in that 2 spot looking for Joe. Joe, red and yellow. So Joe Pillars coming across the line right here, red and yellow on white in that 2 spot now. 3.2 up on Peters. Peter goes 19.2 that time by. 1 minute and 10 seconds, drivers. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Oh, Waylon clips the dot and goes upside down in the triple. Caution in the triple, clear. So Waylon goes upside down. Mikey Brown with a quick marshal to keep him in the hunt. He had a 2-second gap. We'll see what happens. Looking for Waylon Rose to be coming down the straightaway right here. Joe Pillars right behind him. 1 and 2 on the track. Now going to be 2 and 1 on the screen. So Joe Pillars takes over that top spot with a 15 flat to Waylon Rose, 18.2. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Joe Pillars, now your leader. Second car in this train, working to the left side of the track. Up and over that triple. Red and yellow on white is your leader. Waylon Rose is the 2 car. That's the teal colored car with the orange wheels. Again, those are 2 and 1 on the track. 1 and 2 on the clock. 18 seconds as they come across the line. It's going to be this one plus 1 more. Brent Sinez is in that 3 spot, and he's right there, 3rd in line. So 2, 1, 3 as they run. 2, 1, 3 as they run down the straightaway here. That's Waylon, Joe, and Brent. Everybody for position, just mind your P's and Q's, please. Nobody blow each other out. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Jeff Jenkins done.
Race 23 here. Race 24, you guys are up. Race 24, you guys are up.
Joe Pillars
25 should be ready to go.
Brent Sinez done.
Joe Pillars is going to take
Peter
that
Robinson
one,
done.
setting your provisional TQ. 20
Ryan
laps in a 5
Brignani
flat. 20 to 501 for
Justin
Waylon
Hall
Rose. Brent Sinez right behind him. 20 to 503. A 504 for Jenkins. A 505 for Robinson. 507 for Hall. And a 507 with a 7 for Brignani. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Joe Pillars wins race number 23, currently sitting atop the standings. All right, drivers from race 23, park your cars and get right back out there to Marshall. Looking for race number 24, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 3. You guys are up. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Thank you, marshals, once again for that quick turnaround. In case anyone's curious, we're about 55 minutes ahead of schedule right now. 5 minutes ahead of schedule after round number 2.
Austin Cracknell. Ron Devil. Brent Thielke.
All right, I got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, no new laps. Harley Oshie going to start us off in this one. This is the B sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Ryan Mayfield will roll off in that 2-spot. Austin Cracknell 3. Jacob Hudson 4. Ron Duvall 5. Brent Dilkey in the 6th spot, followed by Davey Batta and Blake Champlin. I got marshals in position. Drivers, I got one stuck on the pipe over there. Get him turned around, please. Awesome. Thank you very much. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Harley Oshie on the tone in less than 5. Ryan Mayfield, Austin Cracknell, Jacob Hudson, Ron Duvall, Brent Tilkey, Davey Batta, Blake Champlin.
All righty, guys. On with you here. Looks like Austin Cracknell taking this one over. He is on camera. He's with the bomb pop body, pink, blue, green, black, basically every color he could paint on that thing as he comes around up over the triple, singling out from Tacoma RC Raceway in Tacoma, Washington, up over the double. He's going to be coming onto the straightaway through the chicane. Austin super fast out there, up over the double. Coming through. Up over the double there from Cracknell. Cracknell over here, and it looks like Ryan Mayfield now taking it over. Ryan down, the step down. Coming over, double, up and over. And now down the straightaway for Mayfield. Mayfield on the right-hand side of the track. Through the triple section in the Yokomo. Ryan out of, I believe it's Surprise, Arizona, I want to say. Up over the double there for Mayfield. Mayfield down the straightaway in the yoke. Doing the triple right now. I think he's the sole Yokomo that's here, I want to say. But it's Ryan Mayfield. He can make anything work. Down the straightaway there for Mayfield. Mayfield off the straightaway. Car is looking nice and smooth. Going through the step down double. And going to be coming on the straightaway in the Team Yokomo rig. Triple section out there for Mayfield. Mayfield passing up some lap traffic. He's going to be get onto the straightaway for Mayfield. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Mayfield dropping down. Doing the trip, doing the double, and onto the straightaway for Mans. Looking good for Mayfield. Davey going to pull out of the way for sure. Coming around up over the double there for Mayfield. Mayfield looking fast, man. He did win Worlds with two-wheel and four-wheel Yokomos. Double champion for World Championships a couple of years ago. I want to say it was 3-4 years ago now for Mains. 2 minutes ago for Mayfield. Mayfield coming around single. He's stepping down, doing a double down. You'll see Spencer Rivkin maybe in this next one. He does a triple down in two-wheel and four-wheel. It's pretty crazy. That will be the A sort of everybody. So if Mayfield is in the B sort, you can just see the level of competition this weekend. Or just didn't have that good of a seating round out there for Mayfield. 1:35 to go, 1:35 to go. Coming around for Mans, stepping down. He's going to be coming up on Blake Champlin in the Schumacher. Mayfield in the famed white, pink, and blue. White wheels on there. Coming through and down the straightaway for Mans. Believe he has the Hobby Wing power plants in there. Up over the double, down the straightaway for Mayfield. Mayfield doing the trip, no problem. Coming up on Champlin. Champlin going to be pulling out of the way here soon enough. Mayfield on a good run. Champlin, though, nothing yet. And there Champlin goes, lets him go. Very courteous. Mans around the wagon wheel, double. And onto the straightaway. Looking good for Mayfield. And onto the straightaway for Mans. Looking good for Mayfield as he comes around. Finally figuring something out in these Yokomos. Just 22.512. Just a really good run. I'd say it's going to be pretty solid. He'll definitely be, I almost would recommend, probably top 3 in this next one with this run alone. All right, Mayfield comes down.
Bata and Duvall.
David Bata done.
All stop, all done. All stop on all done. Ryan Mayfield, 22 laps and a 5:12. 21 and a 5:04 for Champlin. Cracknell, 5:06. 5:11 for Yoshi. 5:12 for Bata. 5:14 for Duvall. 20 laps for Hudson and Tilke.
The race is completed.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Thank you, Cole. I see you. We'll go ahead and get race number 25, final heat of qualifying round number 2. And we'll get our marshals in position, then we'll turn these guys loose. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Brock Champlin, Ty Tessman, Matthew Gonzalez, Ryan Cavalieri, Dakota Fend.
So here is our A sort for two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Spencer Rivkin,
Dakota Fend, Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Cavalieri, Brandon Foote, Ryan Rivas, Matthew Gonzalez, Aaron Kaufman, Ty Tessman, and Brock Champlin. All right, drivers, straightaway close, no new laps. Straightaway close, no new laps. Got about 30 seconds there, Hot Pocket. Let's see if we can figure it out right quick. All right, Dakota Fend is going to lead us around. Spencer Rivkin will roll off in that 2-spot. Cavalieri 3. Brandon Foote 4, Ryan Rivas 5, Gonzalez 6, Kaufman 7, Ty Tessman 8, Brock Champlin 9. You guys got it under control over there, Rivas? Let's go, hurry up. You guys just need a sensor wire or something? Okay, all right. All right, we're going to take a moment and we're going to thank our sponsors here. Hobby Wing, Will Speed, Protec RC, One Up Racing, Team Tekin, A Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sunpadao USA, and PDX RC Underground. And of course, we want to thank Jason Rona and JConcepts for bringing the JConcepts National Carpet and Turf Series here to the Northwest. on? All right. Dakota Fenn going to lead us around. Spencer Rifkin will roll off in the 2-spot. Cavalieri 3. Brandon Foote 4. Ryan Rivas 5. Gonzalez 6. Kaufman 7. Ty Tessman 8. Brock Champlin 9. You guys done? You guys done? Let's go. All right. We're going Dakota Fenn on the tone in less than 5. Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Cavalieri, Brandon Foote, Matthew Gonzalez, Aaron Kaufman, Ty Tessman, Brock Champlin.
All righty, guys. We're on it, turning and burning right now for Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn in that 22 5.0 with some specialty parts on there. Up over the double. Going to be coming onto the straightaway. Car looks like it's got tons of steering, tons of grip. Can do nothing wrong as he drops down. Up over the double there for Dakota. Dakota down the straightaway. Simply on a tear right now, already on pace, 7 seconds up on the Carpet King himself, Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin making a mistake right there, but just Dakota's just on fire right now as he comes around up over the double. Down the straightaway. Someone crashing, I didn't see who. That was Kaufman. Crashing on the straight. Up over that back double there for Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn down the straightaway. Now Ryan Cavalieri in the other 5.0 secret car. TLR 22 5.0 with some specialty goodies. Definitely bringing out the stops here, doing some testing before Roar Nationals for the both of these gentlemen. And everybody else, but TLR looking to put their best foot forward going into next month. As Dakota comes around up over the double and coming on the straightaway. And that is Dakota Fenn. Let's check out Ryan Cavalieri. Ryan Cavalieri in the all red car. All red car going to be coming up and dropping down into the triple. All red car up over the back double and onto the straightaway for Cavalieri. Cavalieri up over the triple for Ryan. He's been looking good all weekend long. He's been doing some practice on carpet, and they've been doing some work. I heard they went down to Rise Up the other weekend and was doing some testing. So these guys are on it, working on that 22 5.0 with specialty parts. Down the straightaway for Cavalieri up over the trip. Double down. Up over the double there for Cav. Cav looking good down the straightaway. 120 to go, 120 to go. Cavalieri about 4 seconds trailing Dakota Fenn right now. We'll check out with Spencer Rivkin. Go to the car behind him. The purple car. Spencer Rivkin right there up over the double. He is your third place setter right now down the straightaway. Top 4 times faster than Ryan Mayfield's time right now. Dropping down. You can see he does that full triple. He's the only one I see doing that. Full commitment from Spencer Rivkin. As he's coming around, you'll see it. Bam! He just drops down that thing hard. It's crazy. Spencer in the top AE car, trying to hold it up for the B6.4. Only car I see doing that. Starting to make up some time on Cav, I would say. Still on the same time, though, for Spencer. Up over that back double. Get on with Dakota Finn. Where is he at on the track? I think he might be done. Dakota Finn is done, so we're still following along with Spencer and Cav down the straightaway there. Ooh, Spencer going to miss out on that second place by 1.8 seconds. For the double, so it will be a TLR duo right now. TLR 22 5.0 with specialty goodies. Good running. All righty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you all for tuning in.
Again, 21.5, you're going to be race number 1. 21.5, you'll be race number 1.
The race is completed.
Cars are crazy fast out there. Also, guys, we do have the, if you guys want to get in on it, we have the B6.3 giveaway waffle. If you guys want to get in on that, let us know. That is this guy right here. B6.3 for the waffle. Let us know. It helps support the live feed. We'll be pulling the, we have 10 people already in on it. And we're selling up to 40 tickets. Proceeds help with the live feed coverage. Takes a ton of money to do this, so it helps us out with that for sure. I'll put up the info if you guys want to get in on that. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find the information with the quickness. Let me know where you guys are from. What's your home track? Everything like that. Let me see. Kevin D, I just posted up. Banjo, can you see our comments or that YouTube? I can see Facebook and YouTube comments. Banjo. Mains are tomorrow. Mains are tomorrow. Let me see. I'm going to up my Dr. Pepper fund. Dr. Pepperages. Oh. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream. We got Jason Rona doing work. Kind of go over there. Talking to our announcer. Jason Rona from JConcepts. Thank you to him for bringing us out. That is our announcer over there. He's been doing a lot of work. We're a little bit intermission right now. Thank you, Cichlids Mango. Let us know, guys, if you want in on the B6.3 waffle. We will be doing it tomorrow live for everybody out there. Looks like Spencer and Thilke Checking out the car. Checking out what's going on with the B6.4D. It looks good. It looks really good out there. Let us know if you guys want in on the waffle. Also, you can win JConcepts swag and tires right now by guessing the top 4 in each race. Send it to you free of charge. Victor Patonis, how many spots still open? 30 spots still open, Victor. 30 spots still open. Did you get on any of these, Victor? I'm not sure yet. If you did, let me see. Let me see if I have you down. Yes, we do. I got you for 1, Victor. I got you on one of them right now. Big Buckarama to be a fly on the wall. So that is Brent Thelke on the right, Spencer Rivkin on the left. Spencer, Team Associated's top guy this weekend. Victor Patoni is going to get another spot. Yeah, send it on in, Victor. I'm going to get you on. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, guys, it takes about $1,500, and that's not with all the craziness. I need to still do the math on what is going to keep taking, and that's operating at. Oh, someone's trying to send. Venmo. Someone's sending Venmo, so 0418. I think that's my number. Whenever you have to remember your own phone number, guys. Yeah, that's it. So 0418 is my last 4 for Venmo. Basically, it helps us with this live stream, guys. We greatly appreciate it. We basically operate at a net zero profit. It's basically non-profit to be out here, but it helps the getting on personnel, bringing people, being able to pay them. Also helps with food and being able to invest in more equipment. So, oh, they're gone. They left. Let me see anybody else discussing. We got the Zoom function. Into the pits. Shot into the pits over there. Guys are getting all their stuff ready. And Banjo. Currently don't have a credit card. That's okay, Banjo. Big Buckarama. Let's talk about the trick bits on the TLRs. What do you see? Well, I do know that they're being pretty secretive about it. Being pretty secretive. But from what I know, it's some front end parts, some rear end parts. I'm thinking, personally speaking, that it's probably the start of what's a 6.0. That's what my guess is. But I could be wrong. But I do know that for a while they've been working. They've been working on longer chassis, I believe. Dakota was saying that they've got the four-wheel drive rear arms on there. Now it might be something that might be a little bit more production. where they're not grinding them. Look like a different rear shock tower. So possibly a quick change diff. So mere speculation. I have not seen it with my eyeballs. But obviously their cars are ballistic right now out there. So thank you guys for the support with the coverage. Do you feel it's a drastic enough change in the composition to be a 6.0 or more like a 5.1? I think it's going to be, if they do a quick change rear diff, it's going to be a 6.0. And if they're doing front end changes, because always with the like with Team Associated gave the front end a facelift basically, and it became a 0.4 or whatever it is, B6.4. Low C always seems to do, when they have a major change, they just make a whole new iteration of number. I think it'll be a 6.0. Is my thoughts. I don't think this is going to be merely like what they did with like the Elite. Possibly. I could be wrong. Don't hate me, Horizon. I'm just speculating. Bench talk. So we also have, let me see if I could show you guys. I got the spinner wheel right here, actually. Let me see here if I can show it. All right. So basically, this is what it'll look like, guys. So that'll be the spinner wheel. And then what I'll do is I'll shuffle them around. I'll shuffle all the names. And then I'll click spin. I'm not going to show you guys, hopefully, what it will choose. I won't show you guys who it would have chosen. I won't show you guys who it would have chosen, but that's what it would have looked like if it were tomorrow. So it'd be pretty cool for you guys. So if you guys want in on that, it will be drawn live and shipped right to you. All right, let me see. Big Buckarama, do you know if they are still running the sanded down 22X4 arms or running the C block more forward to put like the Vision Racing mod? I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. If they've got the length of the 22X4 arm and it's a full arm and it's not custom, like ground down, like it is on, like what they've done before, then they're probably closer to what we think. Like getting another car done, and especially if they've got a quick change rear diff, which is what's been on people's minds. because it takes a lot of screws to get to TLR diff, which is terrible. They really need a. I know that they're going to be figuring that one out. So, what time will Waffle be announced? I'll probably do it. They'll have the mains. We'll get through a lot of the B's, and like before the start of the A's, they'll probably have a little intermission, and that's when I'll do it, Kevin. So it will be tomorrow, and your spot will be saved. You don't have to be on to win the Waffle. So I'll have all your information. So not to worry about that if you want to get in on it. It's just $20 a ticket, but helps with the live feed. Special thanks to Team Associated and JConcepts. Money goes towards gas money for the minivan that we're driving. Actually, minivan is sweet. It's super cool. Kevin D says he's in.
Thank you, Marshals, for being out there. Appreciate it. I need a Marshals and chair, please. Marshals and chair. Marshal to the chair, please. Marshal to the chair. Awesome. Thank you. All right. Qualifying round number 3. We're on pace to be out of here just after 7 o'clock. So I hope you guys all have dinner plans because you might have time.
Big Buck Rama, you do enough diff changes in a TLR, you get really good at pulling out just the screws you need. The TLR is a very good driving car. I think I drove Travis Brock's 3.0 or 4.0. That thing was amazing. It was amazing. All right, let's see here. Megan went off to Goodwill, so now I'm back on camera. She's a girl, guys. She went into Hobby Lobby, and she was gone for about 2 hours. She went through every aisle. It's pretty crazy. I got anxiety when I went into Hobby Lobby. I didn't know what to do. It was terrible. Let me adjust something real quick so I get the right. All righty. Let's see who's going quick. Greg Kerr is going fast. Second car in this lineup up over the triple right now, Greg Kerr. I think Greg has one of those wheel speed cars. Those things are pretty sweet looking, honestly. Like a 5-gear transmission. I think he just flipped over. And now Clay in the lead.
Guys in the center of the track, behave yourselves.
Clay is in the red, white, and blue.
Clay Flow back out front, 18 flat outside high, 18 505 in this case. 7501 for Greg Kerr. Joey Withers, 7514 from left Plumley. Davis, Hill into it. 2 down, 3 go drivers, 2 down, 3 go caution rollers. Clear.
The homie over here is asleep. Look at this guy. Dave. Oh. He woke up when I said his name. You're over there, caught you slipping, Dave. That's all over the world now. I'm over here swinging around a camera, guys. I gotta find some fun in this. So I like when you guys are chatting up, giving me questions. Know that you guys are watching. All right. Let's see, that's a Will Speed car, and Greg is. Oh no! Oh, that's another car, I think. Actually, I know that's a team associated. My bad. I thought that is a team associated. B6. 0.3 or 0.4? One of the two. Both come. Oh. All right. Dropping down the triple there. Following with Clay Folk and Greg Kerr. Comes Clay down the straightaway. Your leader. 30 seconds to go. Up over the double and now onto the straight for Clay. Doing the trip. Trying to get himself into that A. Well, he's already in the A main event. What am I talking about? It's 101. This is 21-5.
3, 2, 1. Driver, time on the clock. Keep on going until she's called to the drive. Joey Winters in that two-spot held by Wally, Tim Davis, Reno Hill Lights to win, and Greg Kerr. All stop, drivers, park your cars, get right back out the marshals. We get 2 volunteers from the pits, and these 2 volunteers from the pits. And we'll get race number 2 underway. That's going to be 75 Independent Buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up.
All right. Banjo. Weird question to ask, but could I moderate one of the lives on YouTube and or Facebook? I don't even know how to do that, Banjo. Is there something that needs to be moderated? I think I can add you on Facebook, I think. I mean on YouTube. Big Buckarama would probably be a good one to moderate. He's always on. Be my YouTube moderator. Kevin D, PayPal'd for 1 spot. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. I'm going to add you on there, Kevin.
All right. This is qualifier round number 3, race number 2, heat number 1 of 17.5 Independent Buggy.
You have been added.
Mikey Hergenberger, Janae Davis, Brandon Lyon, Jimmy Smith, Tim DeWalt, Jason Fox, Sage Gallion. You guys are up. All right, drivers, don't do that. Straightaway is closed. I got checks on everybody. Mikey Hergenberger will lead us around.
Big Buckarama. How do I add Big Buckarama to, let me see what I've never done it before. I've never added a moderator. What do moderators do? They like kick people off?
All right, I got the marshals in position. I appreciate the volunteer help, guys. Really does make the day go by.
Let me see.
We've only been beating the mark by like 40 seconds of a lap, or 40 seconds of a race, but it's helped us a ton. Reno Hilliard not in
Let me see.
this race. There was a resort.
All right, I added Big Buckarama.
Start off with Mikey Hergenroder. Drivers ready.
I think Banjo, I think you might be on the think you might be on the JConcepts channel. Let me see. You might be on our JConcepts channel. I should be able to add you as a moderator on there. There you are. All right. There, Banjo. I made you a moderator. Don't worry about the restream bot. He's just the one that goes and tells everybody else what's going on. So don't get rid of that one. Yeah, it's been pretty spam free, this one. It's been not so bad, my guys. Not too shabby. Yeah, for the moderators, the restream bot, he's our friend. Restream bot is me. Telling everybody else like what's going on. So now we have two moderators out there, guys. Big Buckarama on Mod's YouTube and Banjo on JConcepts' YouTube. Doing some moderation. We really don't have many spam guys on Facebook. It usually comes from YouTube, spam bots. So it's a good thing you guys are on there to block those things. And then I've got the ultimate ban button. I just block them all together. Alrighty. On with Brandon, up over the triple. Brandon Lyon. Red and white. Let me doing the double. Coming on through the chicane, onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway there for Lyon. Oh, gets it wrong there. Up over the double there for Brandon. Brandon going to be coming down the straightaway. There he is. Longer lap for him, though. 2-second differential. Oh, and he gets it wrong. That's going to be it. That will be it, I say. It's going to give it to somebody else, to Tim. I think he is in the watermelon-looking car. Right there. No, it is not. It is this car. Orange and blue is your leader. Dropping down. Coming around. Looks to be team associated. So B 6.3 or a 0.4. Oh. Tim gonna grab that one.
All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Tim Kowal gonna pick that early TQ, 17 and a 5-12. She's gonna finish that TQ followed by Brandon, Mikey, Jason, Janae, and Sage. Drivers, mark your cars, get right back out there. Marshall's gonna need 2 volunteers for this one. Race number 3, you guys are up.
All right. Let me see here. Tim Miner. I'm almost the only one on FB these days. Yeah, usually Facebook uses the organic bots and everything, and they just don't get as much, because when you make a post or something, then it goes down, and then people don't scroll down. So sometimes if they're not like actively looking at it, they migrate over to YouTube's. So that's just how it is. Banhammer, yes sir. Big Buckarama got newfound powers.
So, Reno, last night you were talking about not wanting to run that 75 car, you wanted to run the 21.5. I think you've improved, what, like 7 positions over where you started? Doing good, man. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Tony Taylor. You lead us around.
All right.
Joe McKinnon. Adam Bartle. Rob Welch. Brady McGee. John Peters. Reno Hill.
We get this one started.
All drivers, we are off and underway. This is race number 3, heat number 2 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. Caution straightaway, go outside on the straightaway, clear. One minute into this one, Rob Welch leading the way, 18 and a 5.10. Reno Hill, 18 and a 5.15. Philip Shanklin in that 3 spot, make it John Peters 2. So it's Welch, Peters, Shanklin, Hill, your top 4. Just over 1 minute into this one. All of your top 4 drivers on an 18-lap pace. Brady McGee and below, all of you guys are on 17. Oh, caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Caution triple. Clear. So Philip Shanklin, rough lap there, going to fall all the way back to that 8 spot with a 24-second lap, was our leader. Adam Bartle going to take over that top spot, 2 down, 3 to go. Tony Taylor back up into the 2. So Tony Taylor, orange, looks like a Team Losi car, yellow wheels front, white wheels rear. Man, Tony, that racer's curse, that announcer's curse is real for you. 2 minutes and 20 seconds into this one, 2:40 to go. Adam, John, Joe here, top 3. Tony 4, followed by Rob, Brady, Reno, and Phillip. Caution triple, clear. So Adam Bartle, long lap here. Caution straightaway, go inside, clear. So Adam with a long lap, but had enough of a lead to only give up the lead, or give up the gap, not the actual lead. So Adam holds on to it. John Peters in that 2 spot, Rob Welch 3. Oh, Adam with another long one here. Oh, I don't know what's going on with Adam. A couple of laps in a row, just falling apart here about 2/3 of the way through the race. John Peters now going to take over the top spot. Looking to go TQ. Caution triple. Caution triple. Caution straightaway. Clear. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go, drivers. Rob Welch going to take his turn at the lead. Never mind, it's going to be John Peters again.
This one's a rough one, guys. I just had to go to fisheye. I didn't know where to follow. Or flip-flopping all over the place. This one deserves fisheye.
Working across the rollers right here with clear track in front of him. Caution triple. Caution triple. Clear. So leader with 20 seconds to go coming across the line. That's John Peters. 18 flat last time by 17.503 his pace. Adam Bartle now in that 2 spot. Make it Adam Bartle to the 4. Joe McEwen to the 2. Rob Welch to the 3. Less than 10 drivers. Less than 10. Again, race number 4, that's going to be heat number 3 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. You guys should be at the base of the stairs ready to go. Race number 5, heat number 4 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. You guys should be through tech. Time has expired on the master clock, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done.
John Peters done. Joe McCune done. Tony Taylor done. Rob Welch done.
Looking for a finish on Brady Phillip and Reno. Brady Phillip Reno.
Shanklin done. Brady McGee
One
done.
more to finish. I'll
Reno
stop
Hill
all
done.
done. I'll stop all done. John Peters going to take that one. Rob Welch in the 2, followed by Joe, Tony, Brady, Adam, Phillip, and Reno.
The race is
Drivers, park
completed.
your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 4. That's heat number 3 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. Drivers for race number 4, go ahead and get up to the stand, but hold your cars until we have marshals on track, please. So race number 4 going to be Lance Lucas, Matt Hayes, Eric Beekman, Alex Harris, David Minner, Joe Lintag, Aiden Cathy, and Mike Latero. While we get our marshals out here, let's go ahead one more time and thank our sponsors. First and foremost, let's thank JConcepts for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series to the Northwest. Let's thank all of our teams, Team Associated, Team Losi Racing, Schumacher, Yokomo, X-Ray. Let's thank all of those guys for sending out some A-list drivers to come hang with us for the weekend. And let's thank our sponsors of the National Carpet and Turf Series, Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sun Pedal USA, and PDX RC Underground. And again, if you guys need anything from the hobby shop, please think about what brands are sponsoring our events here. And please patronize those brands so they can continue to keep events like this going. All right, I got marshals in position. Let's go ahead and turn these guys loose, get some warm-up laps in. Let's go.
Lance Lucas. Alex Harris. Eric Beekman. Joe Lintag. David Minner. Mike Lautero. Matt Hayes. Aiden Cathy.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. Straightaway is closed, no new laps. Lance Lucas going to lead us around. I got a marshal at the chair. Do I have a marshal at the chair? I do. Awesome, thank you. All right, Lance Lucas will go on the tone, followed by Matt, Eric, Alex, David, Joe, Aiden, and Mike Latero. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Lance Lucas on the tone in less than 5. Matt Hayes, Eric Beekman, Alex Harris, David Minner, Joe Lintag, Aiden Cathy, and Mike Latero.
All right, we're going to see who's going quick in this one. I'll wait a little bit, and then we'll follow along. I don't know. I'll know soon if there was a resort. I'll start recognizing a lot of guys. A lot of the independent guys I don't really recognize. They're more of the local racers. So I don't know a lot of them. But I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking there was a resort after Q2. All right, let's see. Looks like Aiden's going quick. It's going to be one of these. One of these cars. I think he's the leader of the pack. That is your leader. Oh, gets it wrong. Coming up through and dropping down. New leader. On with Lance Lucas.
heat number 4. You guys are up. Just a reminder, drivers, there are no listening devices on the driver's stand. If you're wearing earbuds on the driver's stand, you're wrong. If you're wearing hearing aids on the driver's stand, that's awesome. We're not going to shame you for that. But if you're wearing earbuds, you are absolutely wrong. You need to be able to hear what's going on in the race. All right, this is race number 5, heat number 4 of 17.5 Independent Buggy. I've got marshals in position already. Let's go ahead and get these cars going. Track your contract is yours. I'll give you one more marshal right in front of the stand. One more marshal right in front of the stand. I've got one open X right in front of the stand. So I get a marshal just open X right in front of the stand. Please. Awesome, thank you. And I've got checked on all drivers' track. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and get these guys situated. Zach Morgan going to lead us around, so the tally will roll up 2. And so with 3, Brian McGee the 3rd in 4th. Clayfolk 5. Caleb Lowe in the 6th, followed by Vince Limwaco, Ty Trailer, and Josh Cavalier. Thank you, marshals, for being so quick to get out here. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Zach Morgan on the tone and Dustin 5. Bill Vitale, Anthony Silva, Brian McGee the 3rd. Clayfolk, Caleb Lowe, Vince Limwaco, Ty Trailer, and Josh Cavalier. This is the 4th and final heat of 75 Independent Buggy in the 3rd and final round of qualifying here at the National Carpet and Turf Series presented by JConcepts. These guys all are the fastest of the non-sponsor 17.5 drivers. Bill Vitale off to the early lead, 15.8 hot lap. We got a 16 flat out of McGee. We got a 16.1 out of Clay Folk. Making a 15.9 out of Clay Folk last time by. So Clay Folk finding some speed here early. 19 laps and a 5.06. The leader's pace. McGee in that 2 spot, 5.08 with a 1. 5.08 with 5.08 with a 1 is McGee now in the 4 spot. So Phil Vitale going 2, 5.07 with a 5. 1 minute and 20 seconds into this one. Clay, Phil, Anthony, Brian, your top 4. Kalis Lowe only 1 second behind McGee in that 5 spot. Your top 6 separated by just 7.5 seconds. Your top 5 separated by just 2.3 now. We are 1 minute 35 into this one. So let's find our leader looking for Anthony Silva. Should be coming down the line. And there he is. Purple, pink, and white on white wheels. Caution getting up to the tabletop. Our leader, smart move, goes slightly slower up that ramp and gets around it. So Anthony Silva going to retain that lead, going to be a little bit slower on this lap. Had a 15.9 last time, I go 16.4. So Anthony, 0.4 of a second, the gap over Brian McGee, the 3rd. So Brian in that 2 spot, Clay Folk now in the 3, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Kalis Lowe having a great run here from the 6 all the way up to the 4 spot. Phil Vitale in that 2, or excuse me, from the 2 spot back to the 5. So Anthony Silva clicking off some consistent laps right here. Mid to low 16s. Brian McGee, some high 15s, low 16s. So Brian closing in 15.044. Caution in the triple. Phil Vitale stuck upside down on that triple. So just like that, the tables have turned just a little bit. Brian McGee now up into the 1 spot. I got a double lap on Zach Morgan. I'll correct that. We'll see what that does to the running order. And we got Zach Morgan out front, 19 and a 502, a 508 for McGee, a 509 for Clay Folk, and 18.501 for Anthony Silva. So Zach Morgan still out front here. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Again, race number 6, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 1. You guys should be through tacking at the base of the stairs. Race number 7, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 2. You guys should be going through tech right now. Coming up on 1 minute to go, it is Zach, Brian, Clay, your top 3. Caution straightaway, go inside. Caution straightaway, go inside. Inside straightaway, and clear. Caution triple, caution straightaway, go inside straightaway, clear. $35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Kayla Slow sliding up into that 4 spot now, getting around Anthony. So it's Zach, Clay, Brian. Your battle is for Brian and Clay in that 2 spot. Now Brian slides into the 2, 3/10 of a second the gap over Clay with 20 seconds to go. Caution triple, clear. Less than 10, drivers. Clay Folk back into that 2 spot. 2/10 up on Brian. 3, 2, 1. Time. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going until she calls you done.
Zach Morgan done. Anthony Silva done. Phil Vital done. Ty Trailer done. Brian McGee III done. Clay Folk done. Vince Linwaco done. Josh Cavalier done.
Looking for a finish on Kalis.
Silas Low done.
All right, I'll stop all done. Zach Morgan going to take your TQ for round number 3. 19 and a 506. A 5:10 for Clay Folk in that 2 spot. A 5:11 for McGee. Kalis Low comes in 4, followed by Anthony, Phil, Josh, Vince, and Ty.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back up into Marshall. Up now, going to be race number 6, heat number 1 of 17.5 Expert Buggy. All right, I got marshals coming into position. Kalis, if you want to help out, can I get you in this corner helping out, please? Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
James Hall 80. Dan Jefferson. Michael Hunulik. Matt Walls. Leighton Lederer. Makaylee Chase. Michael McCune. Alex Ferry. Chris Michelson. Nathan Tunnell.
All right, drivers, shut them down, no new left, straightaway is closed. James Halliday going to lead us around. Dan Jepson will roll off in that 2 spot. Leighton Lederer in 3. Mike Hanelick 4. Michael McCune in the number 5 spot. Alex will roll off 6, followed by Nathan, Chris, McKaylee, and Matt. I have drivers, I have marshals. Go ahead and get yourself situated at the beginning of the straightaway there. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. James Halliday going on the tone in less than 5. Dan Jepson, Leighton Lederer, Michael Hanelick, Michael McCune, Alex Ferry, Nathan Tunnell, Chris Michelson, McKaylee Chase, and Matt Waltz. 45 seconds into this one, and Dan Jepson is holding pace out front, 19 and a 5:01. Hanelick in the 2 spot, 5:03, 5:04 for Halliday, as Hanelick slides up into that 1 spot, 19 and a 5:02. So it's Hanelick, Halliday, and McEwen. Your 1, 2, and 3, followed by Dan Jepson, Leighton Lederer, and Alex Ferry. Top 6 cars, top 5 cars, now separated by less than 3 seconds. So Alex in that 6th spot, running nicely with clear track in front and behind her. Just got to focus on making clean laps here. And Mike Hanelick is in that 1 spot. Hanelick driving the school bus, yellow on yellow, working his way to the right side of the track. Over to the wagon wheel he goes. Mike Hanelick, 16.5 last time by. Looks like he may slide now down into that 2 spot, and he does, as Halliday goes 15.4 on his last lap. So Halliday moves his way to the 1 spot, Hanelick in the 2, followed by Jepson, Alex Ferry. Alex working her way back up into that 4 spot. McEwen in the 5, followed by Leighton, Nathan, Chris, Matt, and McKaylee. 2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. So Halliday, wide open spaces in front of him. Oh. All right, Marshall's 2 hands, and please use your eyes. All right, James Halliday out front, 15.7 last time by, 19 and a 5:08, a 5:11 for Hanelick, 1.5 back in that 2 spot. So Alex Ferry started it up in that 6th position, has worked her way up into 4. Now just 7/10 back from Dan Jepson in the 3. And only 5.5 seconds. Oh, and she's worked her way up into that 3 spot now, so only 5.5 seconds back from the lead now. So Alex Ferry having a great run here in qualifying round number 3. Again, that's white and pink on pink wheels. Alex Ferry working her way through. Oh, and our leader, James Halliday, making a mistake after the triple, goes over the pipe, works his way back onto track. Here he is over the right side of the track, working his way through the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes. James Halliday goes 18.4. That may give up the lead to Mike Hanelick. We're going to check here as the school bus crosses the line. School bus crosses the line. Caution, straightaway clear. So Halliday, 0.5 seconds the gap over Hanelick. Halliday crosses the line right here, 15.5. Looking for Hanelick. Hanelick coming down the straightaway right now. Yellow on yellow. We call it the school bus, 16.3. That gap opens to 1.3 seconds. Dan Jepson still in that 3 spot. Alex Ferry in the 4, 6/10 of a second back from Dan. As we are inside of 1 minute to go, 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. 50 seconds remaining. So the gap from 1 to 2. Again, that's Halliday to Hanelick, 1.7. Another 3.7 back to Jepson. Half a second back to Ferry. So battle to watches for 3 and 4. Looking for Dan. Oh, and Alex goes down. So Alex Ferry hopping the pipe and getting rolled over after the triple section. Let's see what she can do as she goes over the right side of the track, working her way through the chicane. Down the straightaway she goes. Alex, the gap was 0.6. Now the gap 3.7 with 1.5 seconds left on the clock. So Dan may get a little bit of breathing room from Alex here. So Alex having a slow lap right there, went 19.1. Leighton working his way up into the 5 spot, followed by Nathan Tennell in 6. 3, 2, 1. Time on the master clock has expired, drivers. Keep on going until she calls you done. Again, this is race number 6 on track, race number 7, 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 2. You guys should be ready to go at the base of the stairs. 17.5 Expert Buggy Heat number 3. Again, that's race number 8. Should be going through tech right now. Looking for a finish on Nathan, Chris, Matt, and McKaylee.
Nathan Tunnell done.
And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. James Halliday, your early TQ, 19.506 and 19.509 for Mike Hanelick. Dan Jepson will come home 3rd, followed by Alex Ferry, Leighton Lederer, Nathan Tennell, Matt Waltz, Chris Michelson, and McKaylee Chase.
The race is completed.
Drivers from that race, park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now is going to be race number 7, heat number 2 of 75 Expert Buggy. All right, thank you, marshals, for making your way out here so quickly. Need one at the start of the straightaway. Awesome, I see you. And as soon as when Phil crosses the track, we'll let you do. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Archdeacon, Mike Nguyen, Jerome Smallwood, Brian Marcroft, Austin Hansen, Scott Roberts, Luke Eunice, Jeff Keaton, Josh McCall.
All right, looking for a check on Kenny McDonald. Kenny McDonald to check. Caution straightaway, go inside on the straightaway. Straightaway close, no new laps. Looking for a check on Kenny McDonald. Again, Kenny McDonald, last call, Kenny McDonald. All right, Arch going to lead us off. Josh McCall will roll off in the 2. Luke Eunice in the 3. Austin Hansen 4. Jeff Keaton will roll off in the 5 spot. Jeremy Smallwood in the 6. Brian Marcroft 7. Mike Wynn 8. Scott Roberts 9. Kenny McDonald 10. Again, last call, Kenny McDonald. Last call, Kenny McDonald. I have no check on Kenny. I have no check on that car. There's no transponder in that car. All right. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, Arch on the tone in less than 5. Kenny, if you get a transponder in there, go ahead and drop it. I'll drag and drop you. All right, Arch on the tone in less than 5. Go Josh, Luke, Austin, Jeff, Jeremy, Brian, Mike, Scott, again, this is race number 7 of 25, heat number 2 of 75 Expert Buggy, here in round 3 of qualifying. I got you. So Josh McCall going to take over that lead, goes 19 and a 5 flat here early. I'll make it Jeff Keaton now 20 and a 5.15. McCall falls back to that 2 spot. Austin Hansen in 3, caution triple clear. Austin Hansen in 3, Luke in the 4, and McCall going to slide back to the 1. So it's a 5.14 with an 8 to a 5.15 with a 5, making a 5.13 with a 5 for Jeff Keaton in that 1 spot. So 0.2 of a second, the gap from 1 to 2. Mike Wynn going to play here in the 3 spot. So 0.2 of a second from Jeff to Josh and Josh to Mike. Now just 0.08 of a second. Make it 0.05 of a second from Mike back to Austin as Josh McCall falls back to that 3 spot. Broken. Caution triple. Clear. So Keaton having an issue here. And the sweeper. Oh, Mike Wynn having an issue as well. So Josh McCall going to get a little bit of breathing room. Had 0.1 of a second up on Mike last time by. So Josh, 15.7. Austin, a 15.6. Mike going to have a little bit of a long lap here. Not too much. And there it is, Mike Wynn with a 17.2, going to fall all the way back to 5. So 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one, 2:50 to go. It's Josh, Austin, Jeff. Make it Josh, Jeff, Austin now, your top 3. Josh McCall on a 20-lap pace, your top 6. That's Josh, Jeff, Mike, Austin, Arch, and Brian going faster than the Holiday TQ right now of a 19.506. Looking for our leader, Josh McCall. Should be over to the right side of the track right now, coming down the straightaway. So it appears, Josh clapping wheels right there. We got one dead. Mike Wynn having some issues right there. Sounded like a gear of some sort. So Mike Wynn going to fall back from that 5 spot. Going to retire early here. 3 down and 2 to go drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. So Josh and Jeff, 0.8 of a second the gap. Jeff to Austin, another 0.8 of a second. And then Brian Marcraft, 0.8 of a second back from there. Then 0.9 of a second back to Arch. So your top 4 cars, 3.5 seconds apart. 1:45 to go drivers, 1:45 to go. So let's take a lap with our second place car. Looking for Jeff Keaton. Working his way through some traffic on the right side of the track, through the chicane, down the straightaway he goes. Red, yellow, white, blue gets that factory roll going up to the triple. So Jeff Keaton was in that 2 spot, going to fall back to 4, I believe, after this lap. So Josh McCall crosses the line right here in that 1 spot. Again, white, blue, black on white wheels. I believe it's a Team Losi ride. Jeff Keaton was in the 2, falls to 3, possibly 4. Looks like he holds on to 3 right here with 1 minute to go. So it's Josh, Austin, Jeff, your 1, 2, 3, followed by Brian, Arch, Luke, Scott, and Kenny. So Jeff Keaton rolls back on up into that 2 spot, 19.502 his pace. That would be good enough for 2 overall right now with 1 more heat to go. McCall, 20 laps in a 5:15, working hard to get, and Josh McCall having an issue. So Josh had that 20-lap run going, 30 seconds left to go, and Jeff Keaton going to slide now into that 1 spot. So Jeff Keaton coming all the way up from the Boise area. Jeff Keaton works his way around one more time. 16 flat that time by 19.502 with a 4. 4/10 of a second up on Brian Marcross. So Brian working his way up here, going to work his way into number 2 with less than 10 to go. Less than 10, drivers. Less than 10. So Jeff and Brian, it was 4-2-0 at the line. 4-2-0 at the line. Drivers, time is expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Archdeacon done. Josh McCall done. Jeff Keaton done. Luke Eunice done. Austin
looking
Hansen
for a finish
done.
on Scott and
Ryan
Kenny.
Marcroft done. Scott Roberts done.
All right. Looking for a finish on Kenny. Kenny's still alive. Blue car still live. Drivers, please remain on the stand until we call all stop,
Kenny
all done.
McDonald done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jeff Keaton takes the win here in heat number 2. 19 laps in a 5:02. 5:03 for Brian Marcroft. Josh McCall, 5:05. 5:05 with a 6 for Arch. Austin Hansen, 5:05 with an 8. Followed by Luke, Scott, and Kenny.
The race
Drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to marshal. Up now is going to be race number 8. That's heat number 3 of 17.5 Expert Buggy. You guys are up. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Robert Bacoxi. Matthew Michelson. Emma Ramirez. Anthony Brignani. Joseph Johnson. Sammy Moran. Ethan Michelson. Anthony Bruno. Casey Vital. Doug Lariviere.
All right. we get into this next one. And Doug's going to be lining up in the 1, Sammy in the 2. Casey, Joseph, Robert, Ethan, Anthony, Matthew Mickelson, Bruno, and Ramirez. I know right now that Sammy Moran has basically set up. Sammy's got a 1 and a 2. I think a 1 and a 3 there for Doug. But it's going to be between basically top 3, I think. All right, we got going down the straightaway right now. We're following along with Doug. And Sammy takes that 1 over. Sammy going to be in the 1 right now in the blue and red car, trailing the all red car of Doug as they go up over the double and now down the straightaway. Sammy Moran in the lead of this one. Sammy has that prototype puck system in there in his TLR. Same thing that we're running on the B6.4s and B6.3s down the straightaway, tracking down Doug all over him now. Just going to be trailing Doug as they are freight training. Robert going to be in the 3 right now. So Sammy's going to try and look for a way around Doug. Robert Bacozzi, he's going to be in an all blue car. Let me see where Robert is. Bacozzi's now down the straightaway in the all blue, up over the triple right now for Bacozzi. So he's looking to put a monkey wrench into this one because I believe Bacozzi, I'm not sure on his points that he has right now, but Bacozzi has a 5th, and Bacozzi, I think, gets it wrong. So he's got the speed, just not the overall consistency. It will be Sammy Moran once again down the straightaway, going to be trailing this next buggy. He gets by, Doug gets by, up over the triple right now for Moran. Moran looking to get 2 TQs and lock down 2-wheel drive buggy as well. He already has a 4-wheel drive buggy. So Sammy looking to lock down 2-wheel. He's got that full puck system in there. We ended up making some prototype outdrives for him, fit in some bones, and he's good to go and on his way in that TLR 5.0 car, heading down the straightaway right now. Coming around there for Moran. Moran up over the triple. And Doug on him right now, but no harm, no foul for Moran. Moran, he has the tiebreaker, I do believe, as long as Doug doesn't get the 1 either. So it looks like Joseph Johnson in the 2. So with that would not give it to Doug. So right now, Sammy handedly has this TQ run, even if he doesn't win this one and Joseph were to get it. But Joseph might also have a 1 as well. But Doug, just like that, up to the 2. So it is a battle for the overall TQ. Whoever wins this one will get the overall TQ up over the double there for Sammy. Sammy onto the straightaway on a terror. Up over the triple. Stepping down there for Moran. Moran up over the double. Left-hand side of the track and down the straightaway. Doing the trip there for Moran. Moran going to be coming up on Bacozzi. That is your leader. Sammy Moran, full puck system on board. Sammy just on super terror right now. No mistakes being had. Bacozzi letting him by. Sammy on it now down the straightaway. On terror for Moran. Moran up over the triple. And jumping down right now ahead of Bacozzi and Doug for Moran. Moran has 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. Sammy Moran just on it. Coming up on more lap traffic for Moran. Moran through the chicane down the straightaway. Making it happen for Moran. Moran stepping down, doing the dub through the chicane onto the straightaway for Moran. Moran just needs to get this triple. All right, up over the triple. And dropping down there for Moran. Moran doing the double ahead of Doug. Doug not wanting to lose this one, but as long as Sammy wins this, he will be your overall TQ going into tomorrow for two-wheel drive. As Sammy leads us down the straightaway, that should be all that she wrote, and it will be. Sammy going to grab that one by 1.4 seconds over Doug. Sammy just on mission out there. Good job to Sammy Moran. What was the question? Big Buckarama. Can't be saying that, Big Buckarama. You're a moderator now. So do you machine out an existing outdrive to fit the pucks? No, we made a custom one specifically for the TLR. So we made a full custom for the TLR. So nothing that's machined out or anything like that from an existing one. Being that the 5.0 has specialty parts on it, I don't want to make anything production yet. It's easier for me to say, okay, I need to run a couple of something when I'm running something else to say, okay, I think we can fit this in to make it possible for some of our team guys so that they're not falling behind the curve. And make that investment in them, and then kind of wait till TLR has something production that we can put something into. Because we don't want to come out with something for a 5.0, and then the 6.0 comes out, and then we're SOL. Yeah, we were running a whole bunch of other outdrives. Changed the program, made some TLRs, just a very small run for a specific team. All right. So we get this one started and on it. I believe Mastercam.
Cultura going for a ride over the plow disc. Matthew Ortiz, a little bit less of a ride, still a ride nonetheless. Caution straightaway, go inside at the end of the straightaway, clear. Caution rollers, clear. So Peter Robinson, looks like a little bit of a long lap here. So Peter at a 19.7, going to move Jacob Hudson now up into that one spot. So Waylon Rose takes over the lead, 20.502. Jacob Hudson now 20.501. So Waylon and Jacob running together on the track. Waylon across the line, 14.9. Jacob Hudson across the line, 14.8.
And Jay Wedstead. That should be illegal to be running proto parts in a national race mod. I don't know if he's just joking. If so, it's funny. That's cool, Big Buckarama. All right, Hudson into this one.
Over that 2 spot now. Waylon Rose going to slide back to 3. So Hudson, Chura, Rose, your top 3, followed by Carol, Mikey, and Peter. Then Justin, Wes, and Matthew to round out the field. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, caution, straightaway, caution, straightaway, caution, straightaway. Waylon Rose goes down at the start-finish line, thankfully without issue. So Waylon, with the long one there, going to fall back to the 4 spot. Oh, Matthew Ortiz going over. Our leader gets around it, fortunately. So looking for our leader to the right side of the track, coming down the straightaway. Oh, that's Jacob Hudson. Oh, he's not the leader anymore. Colt Chura now. Oh, Colt Chura was the leader, gets hung up with Ortiz going through the chicane. So Colt Chura going to fall back now to that 2 spot. Going to get in and dig. It was a 1.3 second gap. I'm not sure that he had the buffer to hold it. So Cole Chura coming across the line. And there it is. 0.7 of a second now, the gap from Jacob to Cole. Cole now going to be in that 2 spot. Carol Culver, white and neon, going to be up into that 3 spot. Mikey Brown working his way up into 4. So 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. It's Jacob, Cole, and Carol. Your top 2 drivers on 21 lap pace. That's Jacob and Cole. Your next 5 drivers. So that's going to be Carol, Mikey, Waylon, Peter, and Justin all on 20. And then Wes and Matthew. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Cole Chura now going to take over that top spot with 10 seconds to go. Looking for our leader to cross the line. And there it is, Cole Chura, that team associated ride out of Canada. Oh, up on 2 wheels, saves it. And that's green, blue, and white on white wheels for Cole Chura, the young Canadian driver, working his way down the straightaway.
Waylon Rose done.
Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until you are called done.
Mikey Brown done. Matthew Ortiz done. Jacob Hudson done.
Pretty solid run throughout the field right here. Looking for a finish on our leader. There it is. Colt Chura going to take heat number 1 of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. 21 laps in a 5:13 with a 0. Hudson, 21 5:13 with a 3. Carol Culver, 20 in a 5:01. 20 laps for Waylon, Mikey, Peter, and Justin, followed by Wes and Matthew. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 10, heat number 2 of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. You guys are up. Drivers, hold station. Minor track repair, hold station for track repair. Marshals, please get right back out there. All right, we're going to take a moment while we're doing some track maintenance to thank our sponsors. We want to thank Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Tekin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losey Racing, Sunplow USA, and PDX RC Underground. Most of all, we want to thank JConcepts, Jason Rona and company for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series here to Northwest Hobbies. Up here in the Pacific Northwest, it's nice not being inside the RC Mecca to be able to have the chance to come and race and rub shoulders with some of the world's best. Thank you, Jason and crew. We're happy to have you guys here. You guys are welcome back anytime. So for those of you who are following online, or for those of you who would like to follow online, we've got Matt Olson from Mod Media over here running the cameras, and he's doing an absolute fantastic job. They've had the broadcast up inside the hobby shop, so if you want to check out what's going on over there, you can check it in the hobby shop. You can also check out Mod Live on YouTube, JConcepts on Facebook, JConcepts on YouTube, JConcepts Live on Facebook, Northwest Hobbies on Facebook, Mod Live Media on Twitch. Don't forget about the online raffle hosted in the Mod Live chat. And that raffle's going to be for a B6.3, $20 an entry, supporting the live stream activities. And don't forget the Fantasy League stuff with giveaways. All that provided by Mod Media. All right, drivers, let's get this show on the road. Track is hot, track is yours.
Brandon Foote, Brent Sionez, Ryan Brignani, Blake Champlin, Jeff Jenkins, Dave Ibata, Austin Cracknell, Ryan Rivas.
All right, drivers, we got checks on everyone. Straightaway closed, no new laps. Austin Cracknell, the youngster from Tacoma, going to lead us off in the number 1 spot. Brandon Foote will roll off in the 2, but Ryan Mayfield in that 3 spot. Ryan Rivas will roll off 4, Davey Bata 5, Blake Champlin 6, Jeff Jenkins 7, followed by Brett Sinez in the 8 spot, and Ryan Brignani in the 9. It looks like I have marshals to all spots. Thank you guys for being there. Thank you for your patience for the track repair. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Austin Cracknell on the tone in less than 5. Brandon Foote, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Rivas, Davey Bata, Blake Champlin, Jeff Jenkins, Brett Sinez, and Ryan Brignani.
All righty, guys. We get this one started. Let's see who's going fast right now on camera. See, on camera right now will be Austin Cracknell. Cracknell in the one of this one so far. He's going to be in that TLR 5.0. Dropping down right now. Coming around for Cracknell out of Tacoma, Washington area. Mayfield is in this one as well. So looking at this, I don't think that they did any sort of resort. I think once they seeded, they were done. And that's all she wrote. I want to say that's how it happened. I don't think there was a resort. Ryan Rivas now in the lead of this one. Rivas in the lead. He's going to be in the red and black and white. Rivas gets it wrong, though. So that will give it to Mayfield. Mayfield slides into the end of the straightaway. Mayfield will be in the blue and white, coming up and over, dropping down for Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield in the double, coming through the chicane and onto the straightaway for Mans. He should be your new leader. Oh, but he slid out a little bit too. Let's see where Rivas is. I thought Rivas is the one that flipped over there. Maybe that was Foote or Brignani. That might have been Brignani. So Rivas still in the lead of this one. Yep. Coming around, dropping down right behind Mayfield is going to be Ryan Rivas up over that back double. Coming onto the straightaway right now for Rivas. Rivas right behind Mayfield. He is pacing Mayfield. Put that toe hook on the back. Up over the double, and he's going to be coming onto the straightaway for Rivas. Rivas now ahead of Davey Bata. Bata into the 2. Mayfield, no, now he's right ahead of him. So .03, so 0.03 of a second differential between Ryan Mayfield and Davey Bata right now. Bata is going to be in the all green, but right now it's all about Rivas. Rivas is a second up ahead Mayfield. Mayfield leading this one out. Rivas putting the toe hook on the back of Mayfield. He's starting to lose them a little bit, though, as they go through and starting to drop down. Up and over the double there for Rivas. Rivas now down the straightaway. Might lose a little bit from Mans. Mans not looking to settle for second. That is for sure. Every position counts as Mayfield starts to put on a tear. Rivas still in the lead of this one, but I don't think after this lap, I think he probably should take over the lead. And he does. Ryan Mayfield now in the lead of this one. He's coming around in that Yokomo. Yokomo on the left-hand side of the track through the chicane down the straightaway for Mayfield. Mayfield going to be going up over the triple. Mayfield on it, just yanking throttle right now. Drops down, double single. Down that, up over the double, and he's going to be coming onto the straightaway for Mans. Mans knew that he had Rivas trailing him, and he just turned up the wick that much more. Going on left-hand side of the track right now for Mans. Mans up over the double, through the chicane, down the straightaway. Let's see what he clicks by with. That was a quick one, 13.960. Rivas 13.944, pulled his fastest lap. So both these guys in the high 13s right now. Crazy lap times out here for your drivers. Mayfield cutting every corner so close, wanting to make sure he gets high as he can in that main event. But we still have the A sort of the guys coming up here soon enough. Ryan Rivas in the 2, Bada in the 3, having one of his best runs. But it's all about Ryan Mayfield. 30 seconds to go right now. Coming between Mayfield and Rivas. Now Mayfield in a different zip code. He is on that 22 lap run. Rivas on a 21 lap run, but he's only half a second off of getting to that next time. 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go for Mans. Mans coming around, following on camera. Up over the double right now, and through the chicane down the straightaway. Davey Bada gets up to the 2 ahead of Rivas. Bada in the green on camera. Megan's on it, getting him there at the end. Bada now 1.4 seconds ahead of Rivas. Mayfield going to snag this one. Awesome running.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to the mark. Looking for racing for 11. Up next.
The race is completed.
All right, up next, this is going to be race number 11, heat number 3 of four-wheel drive modified buggy. I got marshals in position, drivers. Track is hot, track is yours.
Huh? People all heard that everywhere. We're not going to have this on Fisheye, guys. Megan's making a joke. She didn't know the mic was live. The mic was live when you said that. I know.
Spencer Ripken, 4, Ty Tessman, 5. Matthew Gonzalez, Durall, 6, followed by Rhonda Ball, Aaron Kaufman, and Harley Yoshi. Marshall's
All right, guys, we're going to get this one started.
drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Again, this is the A sort of four-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 11.
All right, let's see how this one goes.
On the tone in less than 5. Ryan Cavallari, Brock Champlin, Spencer Ripken, Ty Tessman, Matthew Gonzalez, Ron DeFall, Aaron Kaufman, and Harlan Yoshi.
All right, we have Dakota Fenn coming by quick. This is going to be a fast one. Already Mayfield's time good enough for a top 5 right now. Spencer Rivkin on point right now for Spencer. Spencer coming around. All of our Facebooks have to come back on. For some reason, not able to connect to Facebook. I'll figure it out on the next one. All right. As we have Dakota Fenn down the straightaway right now on camera. In that 22X4 Elite super fast. Grab those on horizonhobby.com. And most importantly, grab it from your local hobby shop. Down the straightaway there for Dakota Fenn. TLR up over the triple. Looking good for Dakota. Dakota on point. Now down the straightaway. Up over the triple there for Dakota. Spencer Rivkin in second right now. Oh, that was Matty G getting it wrong, it looked like. That was for Dakota Fenn. We'll get Spencer Rivkin in the purple and the blue. Coming around your second place driver. Watch him as he shoots down that little triple down section. Up over the double right now. And now on to the straightaway for Spencer. Spencer on point. Dakota has a win in this. I believe Brock Champlin has a win in this. And now Spencer Rivkin looking for a win. So it's going to come down to some sort of tiebreaker here at the end. It will be close. Dakota Fenn right now, he's on a 5:02, so he has it handedly if he grabs this one. Spencer Rivkin having something to say about that, though. Still 3.5 second difference, I should say. Up over the double. And down the straightaway for Rivkin. Rivkin through that right-hand section. Oh, and Dakota Fenn must have crashed, so just like that, Spencer Rivkin on it. But over these next couple laps, we should see Fenn's time drop on his pace. So that's just showing his pace right now as Spencer shoots down Dakota Fenn with a new hot lap, 13.496, exactly what he needs to be doing. 1 minute to go, or at least get close enough to Spencer, because I think they'll both have a 1 and a 2. Come around onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway right now for Spencer Rivkin. Spencer still has this one in the bag, but less than 1.5 seconds. Right now, Dakota Fenn having a slow lap once again. 15-second lap on that one for Dakota. So Dakota making a mistake right now as he comes around now down the straightaway for Dakota. Spencer Rivkin has it, 22.505. This is coming up and over. Dakota Fenn's going to be in the 2. So we will see. It'll come down to a tiebreaker, I'm sure of it. Spencer will have a 1 and a 2. Dakota will have a 1 and a 2. I think Dakota Fenn's first one will be a throwout. It's coming around right now. Spencer Rivkin on camera up over the triple, and he's just right up on Dakota now. So he's got a good 3 seconds on Dakota. So Spencer might get this one overall. I'm almost saying that he does in the tiebreaker. Yeah, 3 second difference between those two. Brock Champlin going to go 3. So there'll be a combination of those guys going for the main. Congrats.
Fender in that 2 spot, 22.507, a 5.14 for Brock Champlin. Ty Tesman, 21.5 flat, 21.5 flat for Kaufman. Cavalieri, 21.5 flat as well. Man. Followed by Harley Yoshi, Matthew Gonzalez, and Ron.
Guess there's a llama in the shop, guys. A llama. All right, so yeah. So we lost our Facebook feed. Let me see if I can get it back. Basically, it times out. No. It's not liking us. So all of Facebook is not happy right now. I don't know why. I'm not able to connect to anybody on Facebook.
Once again, thank you, Marshals, for making my day that much easier. We are on races 12:25. It is 5:27 right now. We're on pace to be out of here by 10 after 7. Zach Morgan, Aiden Cathy, Ty Trailer, Michael Taro, Matt Hayes, Anthony Silva, Joe McCune, Tony Taylor, Joe Linton, Tim DeWall, and Brian McGee.
Yeah, for some reason, guys, all of our Facebook feeds are out. I don't know why. Huh.
Looking for a check on Aiden, Mike, Matt, Anthony, and Joe. Aiden, Mike, Matt, Anthony, and Joe.
Let me see. I don't know why. I guess there's a llama. I have to go see it. I'm trying to fix our Facebook. I don't know why we lost it. My apologies, guys, on Facebook.
And while we're dealing with my time mistake here, we're going to go ahead and plug our sponsors one more time. We want to thank Hobby Wing, Will Speed, Protect RC, One Up Racing, Teakin, Amen, Hobbies, Team Associated, Reading Power, Schumacher, DRC.
Yeah, we're unable to connect. Oh, there we go. No. It comes on, then shuts off for Facebook. I don't know why. Let me try and...
around. Aiden Cathy will roll off in the 2 spot, followed by Ty Trailer, Michael Taro, Matt Hayes, Anthony Silva, Joe McCune, Tony Taylor, Joe Lintag, Tim DeWall, and Brian McGee. Joe's not going to make it. His radio battery died. Looking for a check on Mike. We got checks on everybody. All right, drivers, gather them up at the start of this race. We'll get this race underway.
all of our Facebook is gone. Out of here later, dude.
All right, again, it's going to be Zach, Aiden, Ty. Your starting order here. Zach, Aiden, Ty. So go ahead and make sure you guys have clear access to that speedway.
Trying.
All right, Zach, you're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Aiden Cathy, Ty Trailer, Mike Latero, caution.
Add this.
Ball start, sorry. All right, let's try this one more time. Zach Morgan on the tone, followed by Aiden, Ty, Mike, Matt, Anthony, Joe, Tony, Tim, and Brian.
Wow, still able to not connect.
Zach Morgan on the tone in less than 5.
Huh?
Ty,
No, you're good.
Mike, Matt, Anthony, Joe, Tony, Tim, and Brian.
No, we're just down on Facebook. YouTube, we're good.
Caution in the triple. Clear.
I don't know what's wrong, my friends. Here's what it is. I'll try and fix it.
Coming up on 1 minute into this one, and Anthony Silva is our leader. 18 laps and a 5:05 is the leader's pace. Brian McGee in that 2 spot, 18:508, a 5:10 for Ty Trailer now in that 3 spot. Caution, straightaway, go inside. We just lost Ty Trailer from the lead, going to fall on out of the race here. Brian McGee going to take over that top spot with Anthony Silva in tow. Gap from 1 to 2 is 7/10 of a second, 18:501 the pace for our leader, Brian McGee. Anthony Silva in that 2 spot, 18 and a 5:02. Zach Morgan, 18 and a 5:12, 3 seconds back from Silva. So Zach Morgan, white, orange, purple, working it. Oh, and he gets hung up on the post. Gets it going again, working his way through the wagon wheel to the right side double, coming down the straightaway. Was in that 2 spot, 1.7 back. Gap now showing 1 second back from Anthony Silva. So Anthony should be crossing the line right here, and he does. So Anthony, the gap now 0.7 to Zach Morgan. Aiden Cathy now in that 4th spot, 1.6 back from Anthony. So Zach sliding past Anthony here on the clock anyway. We'll check them as they come across the line. Anthony across the line goes 16.3, gap 0.2 of a second back from Zach. Zach getting on Brian McGee now, so that has just cut that in half. So Brian McGee had an 18.1 second lap, and that gap now is just 0.03 of a second back to Zach Morgan. Tony Taylor with that rail slide all the way down the straightaway. So Zach Morgan in the 3 spot, 1.6 back from Anthony Silva as Brian McGee has claimed that top spot. Brian McGee makes his way across the line. That's the pink to purple fade, working through the roller section. Pink to purple fade on white wheels. Working down the straightaway. So Brian McGee had a 16.2 last time by. Goes 15.331. New hot lap for himself. New hot lap on track, though, is Zach Morgan, a 15.170. So with 1 minute to go, it is Brian, Anthony, Zach, your top 3, followed by Aiden, Matt, Mike, followed by Tony and Joe. Again, less than 1 minute to go, drivers. So Zach working his way around in that 3 spot, trying his best to catch Anthony. Anthony holding steady, 1.2 seconds now the gap from Anthony back to Zach for that 2 spot. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Our leader gets it wrong in the triple. Marshals himself out of no man's land. Caution straightaway, clear. Oh no, Zach Morgan has a double lap here. Let's go ahead and fix it. Say Zach having an issue. He's got a wing tuck. All right, drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Zach Morgan done. Joe McCune done. Anthony Silva done. Aiden
All right, drivers, this is race number 12. Race number 13, 13-5, Expert 4-wheel drive buggy heat number 1. You guys are up next. Race 14 should be through tech. Waiting on Brian McGee to finish.
Brian McGee,
all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Brian McGee going to take TQ for round number 3. Anthony Silva going to come home in that 2 spot, followed by Zach Morgan and Aiden Cathy, Matt Hayes, Mike Latero, Tony Taylor, and Joe McCune.
The race is complete.
All right, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal up now. Race number 13, 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. All right, marshals to final positions. Drivers on track. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Archdeacon. Scott Roberts. Macaulay Chase. Leighton Lederer. Alex Ferry. Mike Nguyen. Chris Michelson. Matt Walls.
All right, drivers, straightaway closed, no new laps. We got checks on all drivers. Matt Walt's going to lead us around. Scott Roberts, 2. Arch in the 3, followed by Chris Michelson, 4. Alex Ferry, 5. Leighton Lederer, 6, followed by Mike Nguyen and Macaulay Chase. Thank you, marshals, for the quick turnaround. Let's go ahead and get everybody staged at the beginning of the straightaway there. Drivers ready. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Matt Waltz on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Scott Roberts, Arch, Chris Michelson, Alex, Leighton Lederer, Mike Nguyen, and Macaulay Chase. We are off and underway. This is race number 13, heat number 1 of 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. 3 heats of Expert four-wheel drive buggy. All these guys either feel they have the experience and competitiveness to run outside of the independent class, or they've got sponsorship that require them to run outside of the independent class. Coming up on 1 minute into this one, and Scott Roberts is taking the lead. 19 laps and a 5:10 the pace for Scott. Arch is in that 2 spot, 18 and a 5 flat. Battle on track is for 1 and 2. Scott has it. Arch wants it. 9/10 the second is the gap. So Scott crosses the line right here, 15.544. Again, bright yellow car. That is Scott. Arch is in the teal and gray on yellow wheels, working his way down the step down. 1 and 2 are running 1 and 2 on the track. Should be pretty easy to track. So Scott crosses the line right here. Arch crosses the line. 0.3 seconds the gap there. Scott has a slow one at 16.1. I don't want to say it too loud in case I jinx her, but Alex Ferry is working her way up the order as well into that 3 spot. So it's Scott and Arch, followed by Mike, Alex, and Leighton. Then Chris, Matt, and Macaulay, as we have 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Caution straightaway clear. So we got our leader going over the right side double, working his way down the straightaway. You got Mike, Chris, Matt. You guys have leader on you. Arch with a tumble over the plow disc. Going to open that gap up with 2.4 seconds. Alex Ferry rolling in that 3 spots. Let's go ahead and follow Alex for a lap. Alex working her way over the wagon wheel to the right side double, a little bit oversteering, coming into that double. Down the straightaway she goes. Alex goes 16.1, and with Arch's mistake, she's going to take over that 2 spot. So Alex having a great run here in qualifying round number 3. Caution straightaway clear. So the gap from 1 to 2 is 5.3, but the gap from 2 to 3 is only 0.009. So that gap has opened up a little bit. Arch with another long lap. So it's going to be Alex in 2, being chased by Mike Wynn. So let's go ahead and find Mike Wynn on track. Oh, caution in the wagon wheel. Marshals, pay attention to what direction cars are facing when you put them down. So Mike Wynn going to roll on up into that 2 spot. Alex Ferry in the 3.071 seconds back from Mike. So again, 1 minute 20 to go. Battle on track is for 2 and 3. So Mike Wynn working his way over the right side of the track. Blue on yellow coming across the line right here. Again, that's 15.2 for Mike Wynn. Gap of 9/10 of a second. Alex Ferry, again, white and pink. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Go outside, outside, outside. Clear. Alex working down the straightaway in that 3 spot. Again, pink and white on pink wheels. That is your 3rd place car. Make it your 2nd place car as Mike Wynn goes 18.8. So with 45 seconds to go, Alex has moved her way into that 2 spot. So it's Scott, Alex, Mike, your top 3, followed by Leighton, Arch, Chris, Matt, and McKaylee. So Scott Roberts has been running quietly in that number 1 spot. Mike, be careful, that's your leader. We got one hung up on the table. Who did we lose on the table? Oh, it's McKaylee we lost on the table there. One 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. And with that, Leighton Lederer has entered the conversation for that 2 spot. So it's Mike Wynn in 2, Alex Ferry in 3, Leighton Lederer in 4, but the gap from 2, 3, and 4 is less than 1 3/4 seconds. So it's 1.7 between 2, 3, and 4.
Ball's done.
And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Finish strong. Don't stop till she tells you you're done.
Scott Roberts done. Leighton Lederer done. Archdeacon done. McKaylee Chase done. Chris Michelson done. Alex Ferry done.
All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Scott Roberts, your winner, 19.507, sets the early TQ. Mike Wynn, 19.512, a 5:15 for Alex Ferry, followed by Leighton, Arch, Chris, Matt, and McKaylee. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get ready to get back out there in Marshall. Race number 14, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. You guys are up. All right, let's get our marshals back out there quickly so we can get this race underway. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Anthony Brignani. Michael Hunulik. Kenny McDonald. Dan Jefferson. Austin Hansen. Michael McCune. Josh McCall. Jeff Keaton.
All right, drivers, no new lap. Straightaway is closed. I got checks on everyone. Austin Hansen going to lead us around, followed by Jeff Keaton, Josh McCall, Michael McEwen, Anthony Brignani, Mike Hanelek, Kenny McDonald, and Dan Jepson. Again, thank you, marshals, for the quick turnaround. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Austin, you're going on the tone in less than 5. Go Jeff, Josh, Michael, Anthony, Mike Hanelek, Kenny McDonald, and Dan Jepson. With some of the names in this heat, you could be forgiven for mistaking it for the A sort, but this is the B sort of 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive buggy. Josh McCall going to lead us around right now, going 20 and a 5.09. Caution straight away. Clear. Oh, and just as I say his name, McCall has an issue, gets hung up on the pipe. So McCall had an 0.8 of a second lead. I believe he's going to fall back to about the 4th position here. As Anthony Brignani going to take over that top spot. It's going to be Austin Hansen in the 2, followed by Hanelick in 3, followed by Keaton, Jepson, McCall, McDonald, and McEwen. Oh, Hanelick going down, getting stuck against the pole. Oh, no, that wasn't Hanelick, that was McDonald. We got 2 solid yellow cars in this race. All right, so Anthony Brignani, your leader at 20 laps and a 5.09. Your top 4, that would be Brignani, Hansen, Keaton, and Hanelick, going better than TQ pace right now, all on a 20-lap pace. So Anthony Brignani at 2 minutes into this one, 20 laps and a 5.08, still going a little bit faster every lap. 14.7 is his hot lap. A 15 flat out of Austin Hansen in that 2 spot. Jeff Keaton with a hot lap of a 15 flat as well. A 14.9 now out of Josh McCall in the 4 spot, working his way back up after that mistake earlier. So Anthony in the orange, yellow, and white, I do believe, orange, yellow, white, working his way into some traffic here. Who's he got in front of him? I believe that's Jeff Keaton. So again, Jeff, you're not off pace. You guys are all running together. Caution, right side, clear. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Your top. Only your top driver right now, Anthony Brignani, your only car left on a 20-lap pace. A 20 or a 19 and a 5 flat with a 0 for Keaton. Josh McCall, a 5.01. Austin Hansen riding in that 4 spot, 19.504. Kenny McDonald in the 5, followed by Hanelick, Jepson, and McEwen. Caution rollers, clear. So Anthony 20 and a 5.08. We got 5 flat with a 0 for Josh McCall as he works his way up to that 2 spot. So Josh working his way down the straightaway across the chicane. Oh, caution at the triple. Caution triple clear. So Josh McCall 20 and a 5.15. There we go. 2 cars now on a 20-lap pace. And we have 1 minute to go. Got a cluster of cars over on the right side. Everybody work together. We're inside of 1 minute to go. Nobody can really afford any mistakes right here. So McCall leading that cluster around as he goes down the step down, working his way to the wagon wheel, up over the right side, double, coming down the straightaway. And there he is across the line. Josh McCall, 19 and a 5 flat, so working his way back up to that 20-lap pace. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Looking for our leader, Anthony Brignani, as he comes down the straightaway and across the line. Right here goes 15.2. Pace is a 20 and a 5.07. So gap from Brignani to McCall is 7 seconds. It's pretty much in the bag. Battle to be watching is Jeff Keaton and Austin Hansen. So Keaton, red, white, and yellow. And we've got, I believe, Austin Hansen, I believe, is the all white on white wheels. But we're inside of 10 seconds. The battle now, it rages for 3. It's Keaton now. Austin wants it. Gap is 0.6 of a second. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep going until she calls you done. Josh McCall looking to go 20 here.
Austin Hansen done.
And
Jeff
he
Keaton
does.
done.
Josh, you're racing. Drivers, keep on going until she calls you done.
Michael McEwen done. Anthony Brignani done.
All right, this was race number
Michael
14. That's
Dunley,
13.5 Expert four-wheel
Josh
drive buggy.
McCall
Heat
done.
2, Heat 3, you guys are up. Looking for a finish on Dan and
Kenny
Kenny. Dan and
McDonald
Kenny to
done.
finish. I'll stop all done. I'll stop
Dan
all done.
Jefferson done.
Anthony Brignani, 20 laps in a 5.08. 20 and a 5.14 for Josh McCall. Good job with that late push. Jeff Keaton in that 3 spot. 19 and a 5.02. 5.03 for Hansen. Followed by Hanelick, Jepson, McDonald, and McEwen.
The race
Drivers
is
from that race,
completed.
park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up now, race number 15, 13-5, Expert 4-wheel drive buggy heat number 3. You guys are up. All right, drivers from that last race, I still need to populate the right side of the track with marshals. All right, marshals are in position. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. All right, on track right now is race number 15 of 25. This is heat number 3 of 3. Our A sort, 413.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy.
Sammy Moran, Casey Vital, Ethan Michelson, Doug LaRiviere.
All right, I have checked all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. So Sammy Moran going to lead us around. Doug LaRiviere in that 2 spot. Robert Bacozzi in the 3. Casey Vitale in the 4. Matthew Michelson will roll off in the 5 spot, followed by Cole Chura, Ethan Michelson, and Keaton Vandersummit. I have drivers sitting on the wall over there. Are you marshaling that corner? Can you marshal that corner? Give me a thumbs up if you're going to marshal that corner for me, please. Awesome, thank you. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Sammy Moran on the tone in less than 5.
All right, we're getting this one started.
Robert Bacozzi, Casey Vitale, Matthew Michelson, Cole Chura, Ethan Michelson, Keaton Vandersummit.
Sammy already has this one locked up, so maybe he's trying some stuff in
our
4-wheel drive. Going up over the triple there for Sammy. 2 TQs already.
4-wheel drive in our
Maybe just adding a little insult to injury as he already seems to start getting away here from Doug. He's coming through. Sammy with the full mod puck system in that 4-wheel drive buggy. Dropping down. What's going on, Banjo? Hello, Big Buckarama. Chime in, guys, where you guys are from. Be sure to let all your Facebook friends know that share the YouTube link. Share the YouTube link. For some reason, Facebook is down and out.
Caution table. That car goes. Go ahead, blue and white. I believe that was Robert that went down over there.
Down the straightaway there for. Oh, now Robert Bacozzi up to lead. Now Sammy Moran's up there, so Robert dropping way down.
So minute 15 into this
it will be Sammy Moran.
14.671. It's his hot lap.
Sammy's going to be going through around the singles, dropping down for Sammy. Sammy gets it wrong, though. There goes Doug. Or no, that wasn't Doug.
Now in that 5 spot wasn't 7 last time.
Casey Vitale going to be in the lead of this one now, most likely. And he will be. Casey also with the full puck system in the team associated rig. Casey, the owner. Yes. The owner of Northwest Hobbies down the straightaway.
Doug LaRiviere in the 4. Making it in the 5 as Robert Bacozzi throws in a heater and moves up into that 3 spot.
Casey Vitale on it right now. Sammy Moran backing right up on him, though. 0.3 seconds. Sammy Moran now gets into the lead again. So Casey Vitale in the 2, though.
So Bacozzi and
see if he's able to make it up there.
On the track and on the clock. That is red and white, and then blue and white working their way down the straightaway. Red and white on white wheels, blue and white on white wheels, or blue and white and gray on white wheels, I should say, for Bacozzi. That is your 3 and 4 battle. Your number 1 car right now is Sammy Moran. He's reclaimed that top spot. As he goes over that triple, he has reclaimed the top spot from Casey. But Casey's not too far behind. 1.1 seconds the gap. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. So Ethan Michelson is chipping away at things here, working his way up into that 5 spot from the 7. So Ethan came out of the C sort from seeding. Say that 3 times fast. C sort from seeding yesterday evening. and has worked his way into the top 5 here in the A sort. So Ethan Michelson absolutely getting dialed as the event goes on. So Bacozzi is getting dangerous here. 14.7 that time by, closing the gap now to 0.4 of a second behind Casey Vitale. Casey 2.2 back from Sammy with 1:45 to go. So Sammy working his way over the triple to the roller section. He goes up and over that tabletop to the step down. Oh, and Sammy, our leader, goes down and gets stuck on the wrong side of the pipe. Go ahead, Sammy. Thank you for the stop. So Sammy doing the right thing and penalizing himself so I didn't have to. Good sportsmanship like that is always appreciated. Karma will get you back. All right, Casey Vitale going to take over that one spot. 15 flat, Bacozzi out of the 2. La Riviere into the 3. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, Sammy working his way back up to that 3 spot. So Sammy goes 14.2. Last time by, looking to reclaim those lost seconds. Oh, Ethan Michelson going upside down at the end of the straightaway, somehow lands on his wheels. So your top 3 with 45 to go is going to be Casey Vitale, Robert Bacozzi, and Sammy Moran. Douglas Riviere is in that 4th spot, followed by Cole, Ethan, Matthew, and Keaton. So Bacozzi now taking over the lead from Casey, and he's working over the right side of the track to the wheel, or wagon wheel. Down the straightaway goes Bacozzi again. That's white, blue, gray on white wheels. Bacozzi looking good over that roller section right behind Sammy there. So Sammy in that 4th spot right now. La Riviere has worked his way up to 3, 15 seconds. Again, 1.5 seconds to go. So it's Bacozzi, Vitale, La Riviere, and Moran, your top 4. But it is anybody's race here as those 4 drivers are separated by only 2.3 seconds. Oh, somebody goes down over the tabletop. We got one stuck on the step down, clear. Driver's time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Cole Chura done. Doug Lariviere done. Sammy
Casey
Moran
Vitale
done.
digging deep, 14.5
Robert
on his
Bacozzi
second to last lap.
Casey Vitale done.
14.7. I'll make it
Matthew
17.4 on the
Michelson
last lap. Casey falling back
Ethan
to 4
Michelson
there.
done.
I'll stop all done. I'll
Ethan
stop all done.
Vanderson
Robert
done.
Bacozzi, your winner. And round 3 TQ, 21 laps and a 5.12. Doug Riviere coming home in that 2 spot. 21 and a 5.13. 5.14 for Sammy Moran. Casey Vitale, a 5.15. 20 laps and a 5.04 for Cole Chura, followed by Ethan and Matthew Michelson and Keaton Vandersummon. Drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. We're looking for race number 16 on track. 40 plus 2 will drive Modified Buggy. You guys are up.
All right, guys.
Drivers for race number 16, please hold position until we get marshals on track, please. Thank you.
All right, guys. We are still live with you guys, which is good. Steve RC, what is the waffle for this time? It is for a B6.3, Steve. I'm going to send you all the information. There are still spots available. The proceeds go to helping the live stream. It's uber expensive to do this, so it's at least makes us be able to invest in some more equipment. So we about break even every time. Much appreciated. And you have a chance at getting a B6.3. We'll spin it live online. I'm going to try and fix the Facebook issue. I don't know what's going on. I'm consulting tech on it.
I'm looking for a marshal still at the far right side of the track. If I could get somebody who's just wait to stand in over there on the far right side of the track, would be awesome. I should have a driver from that last race. Don't make me call you out. I still need a marshal. Front right corner of the track.
Alrighty. But YouTube is alive and well. Share the stream, guys. Share the stream.
All right, drivers, shut them down. Straightaway close. Oscar Ramirez is going to lead us around. Kevin Foster in that 2 spot. Wes Briscoe will roll off 3, followed by Jack Legan, Mike Wynn, Mike Hanelek, and Tony Taylor. All right, we'll get everybody situated here. I got marshals in position. Thank you guys for being here. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Oscar Ramirez on the tone in less than 5. So Kevin, Wes, Jack, Mike Hanalek, and Tony Taylor. Kevin opening up early with a 15.6. Backs it up, though, with a 17.4, so it's going to be Jack Legan leading the way after 2. So Jack looking good here early. One minute into this one, it's Kevin Fosh out front, followed by Jack Legan. Oscar Ramirez is in that 3 spot, followed by Wes, Mike Wynn, Mike Hanalek, and Tony Taylor. Kevin Fosh, your leader, yellow and pink. Yellow and pink car, that's going to be your leader. So you see him coming, you know what to do. So Jack Legan out front, Kevin Foster in that 2 spots. So Kevin crosses the line right here. 15.7 gap is half a second back from Jack. So if you don't know Kevin, he's the owner-operator of PDX RC Underground up in Portland. Kevin doing a great job of bringing some racing up to the Portland area and keeping it sustained now for several years. So if you guys are up in that area, give his track a little bit of time. It's a great facility. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Jack Legan, longtime racer, having a great time here this weekend. Looking good out here in qualifier number 3. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jack Legan still out front. Gap now 1.3 over Kevin Fosh. Wes Briscoe, your 3rd place car. Wes working his way over the right side, double to the straightaway. Caution, straightaway, go inside, inside, inside. Clear. Oscar Ramirez in that 4 spot, running the bright yellow car. Tony Taylor, orange base car with the yellow and white wheel setup. Mike Hanalek, I believe, is driving the school bus, and he is right there. And Mike Wynn is in, I believe, that solid green car in that number 7 spot. So Kevin out front, 15.6. Jack had a little bit of a slow lap of 16.9, falls back to the 3 spot. So it's going to be Kevin, Wes, and Jack with 1:35 to go. So Kevin clocks off a 15.2, a 16 flat last time for Wes. Let's see what he's got here. 15.7, working a little bit faster. Jack Legan right behind a 16.1. So gap 1 to 2 is going to be 4.7. Again, that's Kevin, your leader, Wes in 2. Jack Legan in that 3 spot, 9/10 back from Wes. As we approach 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go, drivers. Kevin, Wes, Jack, Oscar, Mike Hanalek, Tony, and Mike Wynn, your full running order. So Kevin had a slow one, a 16.2 that allowed a little bit of wiggle room below him, but it's going to be Wes Briscoe making a little bit of a mistake there at 19.3. It's going to allow Jack Legan to slide up into the 2. Oh, and Jack answers back with an 18.8, going to allow Wes to slide back up into the 2 spot. So now with 40 seconds to go, it's going to be Kevin, Wes, Jack, your 1, 2, and 3. So Kevin working his way through some traffic, down the step, down to the wagon wheel, up and over that right side double, working his way to the straightaway. Kevin looking good here, 15.6. Casey, if I could get a break after this one, Casey. Wes Briscoe in that 2 spot, Jack Legan 3 now, followed by Oscar, Mike Hanalek, Mike Wynn, and Tony Taylor. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds to go. And And drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done.
Oscar Ramirez done. Kevin Foch done.
Mike Hanelick
Tony
still
Taylor
live,
done.
still live. Looking for a finish on Briscoe, Legan, Hanelick, and Wynn.
Wes Briscoe done. Jack Legan done.
Two more still live coming down the straightaway. Here we
Mike
go.
Wynn done.
All stop, all done, all stop, all
Michael
done.
Unruh done.
The drivers, that is a race. Kevin Foster, your winner, 19.502. 19.511 with a 2 for Legan. Wes Briscoe, 19.511 with a 4. Followed by Oscar Ramirez, Mike Hanelick, Mike Wynn, and Tony Taylor.
The race
Drivers
is
from that race,
completed.
park your car, get right back out there to Marshall. If I can get 2 volunteers to come out and help for this next one, please. 2 volunteers to help with the next one.
All right, guys, this is 40 plus fast resort. As the marshals making their way out here. All right, guys, it looks good. Track is yours.
Jason Ruana. Mike Hudson. Jeff Phelps. Joe Cathy. Joe Pillars. Chuck Foot. Jeff Keevan. Brent Thielke.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and close it down and line them up. I am like your guys' designated RD for this class this weekend. Okay. All right, guys, it's going to be BT, JP, Joe Cathy, Jeff Phelps, Jeff Keaton, Chuck Foot, Mike Hudson, and Jason Rona. All right, guys, you know how to do it. We have corners, we have drivers. You guys know how to do it. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it clean. Work together, guys. BT on the sound of the tone. Joe Cathy, Phelps, Keaton, Foot, Hudson, and Rona. We're off and running 40 plus modified. Joe Cathy opening it up, swinging this time. Out front of Joe Pillars, Mike Hudson, Jeff Phelps, Jason Rona, BT, Keaton, and Foot. Oh, straightaway, caution, straightaway. Stay inside. Track is clear. Oh, hard tumble here in the sweeper out of Phelps. Able to get Marshall and keep it rolling here, though. But Joe Cathy leading the way right now. 1/10 the gap back to JP, so real tight battle right there. Then it's only 8/10 back to Thielke, 1.1 back to Phelps, 9/10 back to Keaton, and 3/10 back to Hudson. So your top 6 all stacked right on top of each other right now. 4.7 separating the top 6. Joe Cathy out front, laying it down. I was all impressed that it was a Serpent, but it turned out it was Yokomo. Running strong right now down that back straightaway. Through the sweeper. Nice and clean over the big triple. JP out there 3/10 back. Let's find Joe on the track. Joe over the double by the NCTS4 banner. Down the straightaway he goes, through the sweeper into the JConcepts triple, so beware Mike Hudson. Next one will be your second and first place cars. So the next 2 will be your race leaders, separated by just 6/10 of a second right now. As they come through onto the back straightaway. Thank you, Hudson. Over that JConcepts triple they go one more time. Step in, step out for your pace setter, Cathy. Phelps You will have your first and second place cars coming up on you shortly. Jeff Phelps, as they come down that back straightaway, they got about a half straightaway till they come up on the next group. Joe Pillars and Joe Cathy right now. Brent Thelke, though, laying one down right there, moving up to the 2 spot. So BT on a charge now as he comes into that JConcepts triple. Joe Cathy back to the lead, Pillars the 2, Thelke to the 3. Those three right there, separation 0.8 of a second right now with 2 minutes remaining. As your pace setter of Cathy. Oh, he's upside down. He's going to drop out. So now it's down to the 2 team managers, JP and BT. As they come onto the back straightaway. Beware, guys, beware. Thelke into the clear air here through the sweeper he goes. Joe Pillars will be closing up on Phelps shortly. So beware when he gets there. 1 and 2. Thelke shown as your race leader right now. JP shown 4/10 back. Cathy's tap putting him 2.5 back. BT this time coming through with a 14.7. Joe Pillars 14.6. Closing it in now. 3/10 the gap with 1:30 remains. 1:30 left on the race clock. Drivers, they'll be closing up on Phelps. 1 and 2. Oh, is that... Okay, I thought that was JP tumbling over right there. It was not. He stays in the clean air here. It's BT step in, step out. Tabletop turn now. Joe Pillars coming up on the back of Phelps. Phelps going to pull wide and let him through. Phelps having a ton of pace right there. Just that early bobble cost him. Oh, man, hard tumble right there out of JP. Able to drive away from it luckily here as he comes into the triple. That's going to drop him back. BT now with a 2.7 second lead. But now Joe Cathy on the bumper of JP. Just 6/10 the split. Joe Pillars down that back straight. Let's find Cathy on the track here. Cathy through the sweeper. Going to be just 3/10 once again. BT out front and gone now. 3 seconds advantage with just 30 clicks on the clock, guys. 3-0 left on the race clock. For your race leader, Brent Thelke. Joe Cathy full punch right now trying to reel in, and actually he does right there. He goes by. Joe Cathy to the 2 spot now. As Joe Pillar goes in front of the NCTS4 in that clear air. Joe Cathy will be closing up on Phelps. Phelps pulls wide. Oh, Cathy hard into the wall. He's able to drive away from it. Phelps gives him room to gather it up, but now that's going to be all it takes for JP to have some room. As the clock expires, keep going till I call your name done, drivers. Keep going till I call your name done.
Joe Cathy done.
Joe Cathy, first one done. First and only one done. Everybody else, you're live. Everybody else is live.
Done.
As you cross, you will be done, guys. You cross, you will be done. Waiting on Phelps, Rona, and Hudson. Track is hot. Track is hot.
Mike Hudson done. Jason.
And that's a race, drivers. That's a race. Congratulations, Brent Thelke. 21.510 run right there. Taking the win. JP in the 2. Cathy, Phelps, Foot, Keaton, Rona, and Hudson.
The race is completed.
All right, again, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back there, and get back out to Marshall. Race number 1813, 5 short course. You guys are up.
Thank you, Steve RC. I'll check the message on Facebook. 13.5 short course coming on up. Megan's taking a cheese break right now. All right, I'm trying to... Oh, lots of people on.
All right, let's get a Marshall to the chair and a Marshall over by the car stand.
Oh, here we go. Our Facebook's going live again. That's why another 50 people are online right now. I think it somehow fixed itself.
Looking for a check on J-Man. Copy that. All right, I still need a Marshall for the chair. Marshall
Looks like Facebook is up and running once again. I don't know what happened, guys. Out of nowhere. Thank you all for tuning in online. We lost our Facebook stream for some reason, and it just magically came back. That's my favorite body right there, that Chevy truck, I think it is. That thing's rad. Look at that thing. Super dialed. Thomas Bentley's car. Super money. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you all the guys on Facebook. Sorry, for some reason, we had lost you guys, but now we're back up and running. Some sort of weird technical glitch, but if you want to see any of your races, you can go on the YouTube channel, either JConcepts Live or Mod Live, and you can get on there and check out the racing action. Everything is recorded and saved on there. And we got everything, so it's just some reason Facebook went down, but we're back up and going once again. Thank you for tuning in. Let's get those guesses, and we haven't had anybody win some JConcepts stuff yet. Let's get our guesses for top four. Let's get our guesses in. Everybody's kind of went on and give away some goodies. Over 150 guys across all the streams right now. That's good to see. Thank you so much. I don't know what the bug was, but we'll get back to racing. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Pits, we could use some help marshaling for the next race. So Greg Kerr out front, 18.503. John Peters is still in that 2 spot. No real battles on track. We got 6-second gap, 1 to 2, 2.5 back to 3, followed by 4 seconds and 4 seconds. Everyone kind of out there turning laps, running their own race here. So I want to take a moment and thank our sponsors. Thank you first and foremost to JConcepts for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series out here to the West Coast. It's nice to get them out here to the Northwest, especially not being down in Southern California. We don't often get a chance to race with the big names, so thank you to all the teams that sent big name drivers out here to come play for the weekend. We want to thank our individual event sponsors here. We want to thank Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Teakin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sunpadao USA, and PDX RC Underground. Thank you guys for making events like this happen. It's always a great pleasure to come out and spend the time with you guys racing at a big event like this. 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. Greg Kerr is still out front. 16.1 is his hot lap, set on lap number 3. John Peters is in that 2 spot still, 17.1, 10 seconds back from Greg. Jason Fox, another 10 seconds back in that 3 spot. 7 seconds back is Jason Mueller, followed by Thomas Bentley in that 5 spot. These trucks are an absolute handful to drive on the carpet. Just really got to work on the setup, get them as low as you can, get them as wide out as you can as far as suspension points and things like that. Get as little roll into them as you can get away with. These guys seem to be doing a pretty good job about it. I know the last time I tried to race short course on carpet, I just rolled everywhere. So these guys are doing much better than me. Minute 30 to go, drivers, minute 30 to go. And we got one out with a mechanical. Jason Mueller, unfortunately, out early. So we got Greg, John, Jason Fox, and Thomas Bentley with 1 minute to go. That is our running order. Greg Kerr, Jason down a 19-lap run. 18.502 with a 5 is his pace with 1 minute to go. Caution right side, clear. Caution triple. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Oh, 18501 still looking for that 19 lapper. So Greg crosses the line right here, 18.5 flat with a 6, 15.949. New hot lap. 18 and a 5 flat with a 6 for Greg. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Oh, Greg, you're caught. 18.5 flat with a 1. Way to send it towards the end, though. John Peters
done.
17.506, looking for a finish on Jason Fox and Thomas
Bentley done.
And looking for a finish on Jason Fox.
Jason
all
Fox
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done. That is a race. Greg Kerr, 18.5 flat with a 1. John Peters, 17, 16 laps for Jason Fox, and 14 laps for Thomas, followed by Jason and Jay.
The race is completed.
Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Again, I'm going to need 2 or 3 extra marshals for this next one, please. 2 or 3 extras. We got race number 19, heat number 2 of 13.5 short course. You guys are up next. All right, I got marshals in position. Thank you guys for your support. I need one more marshal to the very end over there, please. If one of you guys could just watch what's going on over there, that'd be awesome. Drivers on track. Let's warm them up. Check them in.
James Hall 80. Vince Limwaco. David Minner. Keaton van der Zomen. Josh Cavalier. Oscar Ramirez. Matthew Ortiz.
All right, drivers, I got checks on everybody. Let's go ahead and shut them down. James Halliday going to lead us around. Keaton Vander Summon in that 2 spot. Oscar Ramirez will roll off 3, followed by Vince Limwaco, Matthew Ortiz, Josh Cavalier, and David Minner. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. James Halliday on the tone in less than 5. Keaton Vander Summon, Oscar Ramirez, Vince Limwaco, Matthew Ortiz, Josh Cavalier, and David Minner. This is our second and final heat of 13.5 short course in our third and final round of qualifying. Oh no, James Halliday with some issues getting over that triple. So Keaton and James have been battling all day long. Now they've been running close together, I believe, in stadium track. They've been close together here in short course. Oscar Ramirez is going to take advantage of that mistake. They're going to slide up into that 2 spot. So it's going to be Keaton, Oscar, Matthew, your top 3, followed by Josh, David, James, and Vince. James working his way now back up into that 5 spot as we approach 1 minute in. So Keaton leading James around on the track. James now up into that 3 spot. Oscar Ramirez between the 2 of them on the clock, behind the 2 of them on the track. So the retro 80s stadium truck car, that is going to be James Halliday in that 3 spot. Bright yellow with the blue striping is going to be Oscar Ramirez in the 2 spot. Your number 1 car is going to be Keaton Vander Summon coming around down the straightaway with that slate blue car. So Josh Cavalier is going to be in your 4th spot. Josh is in the solid blue. Matthew Ortiz is the white, teal, and purple. So battle is out front. 1.4 seconds of separation from Keaton to Oscar. Another 1.1 back to James Halliday. Oh, Oscar with a little bit of a long lap here. Separation now 1.8 back from Keaton and only 0.5 back to James. And with that, Oscar going to fall back to the 3 spot. So James Halliday goes 15.8, a 16.3 for Oscar Ramirez. Both of those drivers, their personal best for this race. James Halliday, that 15.8, good enough to be fastest lap overall right now. So battle on track is the battle on the clock. It's going to be Keaton and James as they work their way around Matthew. Awesome, that works. So 1 and 2 on the track is 1 and 2 on the clock. That separation is 2 seconds. So your number 2 car, that's James Halliday, is going to have to pass Keaton and then gap him a little bit to regain that lead. So right now, as long as Keaton maintains position on, opens the door for him right there over the rollers. But as long as Keaton holds that number 1 spot on track, he will maintain that 1 spot on the clock. So here they are with 1:40 to go. Coming around the sweeper, working their way to the triple. It's going to be Keaton and James, that gap 2 flat. Our 3rd place car is still Oscar Ramirez with Matthew Ortiz working his personal best right there of a 17 flat in that 4 spot. Josh Cavalier is in the 5. What do we got at the beginning of the straight? 1 and 2 tangle. No harm, no foul. Separation is the same. Oscar Ramirez was 1.2 back, going to be 0.8 this time. So Halliday to Ramirez is the battle on the track, 0.8. So the easier battle to visualize is still 1 and 2. However, the closest battle on track, even though they're not too close on the track, is going to be Oscar Ramirez chasing Halliday in that 3 spot. So that gap from 2 to 3 is 0.6 of a second. So who did we lose? We just lost Halliday. So now we've got a battle for 2 and 3. It's going to be Halliday in that 3 spot now as Oscar Ramirez, though he's behind him on the track, is going to take over that 2 spot on the clock. So it's Vandersummen, Ramirez, and Halliday, 1, 2, 3, followed by Ortiz, Cavalier, Limwaco, and Minner, as we have 33 seconds to go on the track. So our leader crosses the line with 30 to go. Oscar Ramirez is going to be our number 2 car. He's the 4th car in line here. It's the bright yellow car. It's going to be the 4th car. David Minner going down. Matthew Ortiz, that's 2nd place behind you. Thank you, sir. So Halliday is opening up the gap, closing in a little bit on Ramirez, but I don't know that he's going to have time. Less than 10 drivers. So Ramirez, as he crosses the line right there, going to open up that gap. It was make it 1 second now over Halliday. So Keaton, Vandersummen, 19.514 the pace, 18 laps though for the next 3 trucks. It's going to be Oscar, James, and Matthew. Driver's time has expired.
Oscar
Keep on
Ramirez
going until
done.
she calls you done.
James Hall 80 done.
Oscar Ramirez, you're done in that 2 spot, 18.502,
Josh
507
Cavalier
for
done.
Halliday in 3.
Vince
Cavalier, you're
Limwaco
done,
done.
17.504 in that 5
Keaton
spot.
Vandersummen
Vince
done.
Limwaco, you're done in 6. Looking for a finish on Ortiz and Minner.
Matthew Ortiz
And looking for a finish on Minner. Coming to the line right here. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done.
All right, I saw something come in on our YouTubes from spam bots. Did our moderators catch that? Let's make sure they're doing what they need to do. Was it on my side or JConcepts? Man, where's Big Buckarama not doing his job? I wonder, maybe it was a restream, maybe it was our other guy on our JConcepts channel. Might need to make Big Buckarama. Yeah, something. It might have been Somebody else not doing their job. Who is our guy on here? I don't know.
I've got checks on all drivers. Shut them down. No new laps. Let's get them lined up on the straightaway. I still need another marshal, please. Awesome. Thank you. Right in front.
We had some stuff come in.
All right, let's get them lined up. Vincent Walker going to lead this round. David Battle will roll off on the 2 spot. Rob Wells will roll on 3.
All right, took care of it. Steve RC says they were on the mod page.
Our drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Vincent Walker on the toe.
Deleted it now.
David Battle. Rob Welch. Adam Bartle.
You don't see Restream bot? Uh-oh, big Buckarama.
Working his way around Vincent Walker. Vince a little bit of hesitation on the triple. This is going to be David and Vince working their way down the straightaway to 1 and 2 right now. So Adam Bartle coming in hot with a 17 flag to lead everybody around on lap number 1. David Battle in 2, followed by Rob, Mike, Sage, and Vince. Oh, cautious straightaway. Adam going down from that number 1 spot. Going to fall back to 2, 3, or 4. There it is. David, Rob, Vince is 1, 2, and 3. 2 marshals for this one.
Vince Limbaco done.
Looking for a finish on Rob and Sage. Rob and Sage to finish.
Rob Welch done.
All right, I'll stop all done. Adam going to take that one, followed by David, Vince, Rob, Mike, and Sage.
The race is complete.
Drivers from this race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 21, heat number 2 at 13.5 stadium track. You guys are up. Again, I'm going to need 2, maybe 3 marshals for this next one. At least 2 marshals for this next race, please. So up now, this is going to be race number 21. Looking for Doug LaRiviere, Sammy Moran, James Holliday, Anthony Bruno, Keith Vanderson, Emma Ramirez, Brian Markov, and Thomas Tran. That's going to be your lineup here for race number 21. Drivers, hold position while we get marshals in place. I am looking for a marshal at the tabletop and a marshal at the far right side of the track. I see one going to the tabletop. If I can get one of you guys, awesome. And we are set just like that. Thank you guys so much for your support. Drivers, turn them loose. Let's get them warmed up. Let's go. Track is hot. Track is yours.
James Holiday. Brian Marcroft. Emma Ramirez. Doug LaRiviere. Keaton Vanderson. Anthony Bruno. Sammy Moran.
All right, guys. If you haven't noticed, the other booth set up over there, that's Matt Olson from Mod Media. Mod Live on YouTube. JConcepts Live on YouTube. JConcepts on Facebook. Northwest Hobbies on Facebook. That's where you're going to find the stream of today's race. Mod Live Media on Twitch will also meet you there. It'll take place in all the activities that they've got going on. Jump in the chat. See people out. Over there in the chat. A Heat for 13.5 Stadium Track. Thomas, I saw you up here. Where are you at? I do not have a check on Thomas Tran.
Sorry about that, guys. You should have sound once again from the announcer. Yeah, give a shout out all you want, Big Buckarama.
All right, we got 15 seconds here while I get the body back on that truck. We're going to take a moment and thank our sponsors. So thank you, JConcepts, for bringing out the National Carpet and Turf Series. And we want to thank our individual event sponsors, Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Ticket, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sun Padao USA, and PDX RC Underground. So we're all right, thank you. All right, drivers, we're going to go ahead and get this race underway. Doug LaRiviere going to lead us around, followed by Sammy, James, Anthony, Keaton, Emma, and Brian. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Doug on the tone in less than 5. Go Sammy, James, Anthony, Keaton, Emma, and Brian. I know earlier I said no 1-minute calls during qualifying. Well, you guys have done such a great job of being out here to marshal that the extra 30 seconds that we're given to help somebody out is not hurting anybody. So thank you guys so much for your cooperation. It makes the day go by so much faster when I don't have to sit here and add minutes to the end of the day because people don't want to pay attention to when they're supposed to marshal. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. 40 seconds into this one, everyone's starting to get their second lap in. And Sammy going out front, 20 and a 5:09, 5:11 for Keaton. Looking good in that 2 spot. Doug LaRiviere, 3, followed by Anthony, Emma, Brian, and James. So we're looking at 1 minute and 15 seconds into this one. Doug has taken over that top spot. 20 laps and a 5:07 is his pace. A 20-lap run and a 5:08 is what Sammy's trying to put down here. Make it 20 and a 5:07 with a 0. Almost 2 tenths faster now than Doug LaRiviere. So we're going to find Sammy on track, should be working the right side right now. Coming down the straightaway. So Sammy in the all-white, Doug Riviere right in front of him, white with red on white wheels. So they run 2-1 on the track, make it 1-2 on the track as Doug is taking over that top spot by 0.08 seconds. Battle 1 and 2 coming down to the line. Oh, what happened to Sammy? We lost Sammy. So Sammy going to fall back a little bit here as he goes all the way down to 4 with a 19.6 second lap. So Anthony Bruno, welcome to the top 2. You are there in that 2 spot. So Keaton in the 3, Sammy Moran in the 4, followed by Emma, Brian, and James with 2 minutes and 10 seconds into this one. Oh, that's a rough lick. So Emma Ramirez, coming from that 6th spot, has worked her way up into the 3. So Emma having a, oh no, right as I speak her name, she gets tangled up over there, getting over into the wagon wheel. So Doug is still in that 1 spot, Anthony 2, followed by Keaton, Brian, and Emma, Sammy, and James. So Sammy having a rough go of it here with a 19 second, 18 second, 21 second last 3. Doug LaRiviere in that 1 spot, 20. Oh, who did we lose? Oh, we lost Sammy over here at the start finish. So with just under 2 minutes to go, the gap 1 to 2 is 4.6 seconds. So Doug working a little bit of a cushion right here as he flashes some chassis to the cameras over that triple. So Doug in the 1, Anthony Bruno now solidly in that 2 spot after a tumble earlier. I'm surprised that truck's still together. So Keaton Vandersumen, a 15.1 his last time by, brings him into that 3 spot. Oh, and Emma rolls over the back of Sammy. Minute 20 to go, drivers. So Anthony and Keaton is the battle to watch. 1.8 seconds is the gap. Anthony crosses the line right here, looking for Keaton. Keaton crosses the line. So Keaton, I believe it's white, teal, and red. White, teal, and maroon sort of colors. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute to go. So up next is going to be heat number 1 of 2-wheel drive modified. Again, heat number 1 of 2-wheel drive modified. That's going to be race number 22. You guys are up next. 40 seconds to go, and our battle is still 4, 2, and 3. The gap is now 0.4 seconds, so Anthony is losing ground to Keaton. So Keaton is right behind Anthony. So I'm not sure that he has to pass him to get that position, but it's certainly going to help, and he's doing everything he can. So Anthony Bruno down the straightaway he goes, comes across the line, and it's going to be Keaton Vandersumen right now with that advantage of 0.499 seconds. So Keaton looking to do business here in qualifying round number 3. Oh, and they get together. Thank you for the sportsmanship. So our leader, though, is going to be Doug LaRiviere on a 20-lap pace, 20 and a 5:08, the only driver on a 20-lap pace right now. 19.501 for Bruno. Keaton, 19.503 as they sit. Drivers, time has expired. Keep going until she calls you done.
Keaton Vandersumen done.
Anthony will fix that double lap here at the end.
Anthony Bruno done. Sammy Moran done.
All right, we should be done here. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Give me just a second. Nobody crossed the line.
The race is completed.
Anthony, I see an error in your result. I got to fix that. You're going to wind up with a 19.506. That'll be good enough for 3rd. All right, again, marshals from that last race get right back out there. Racers from that race get right back out there to marshal. So we had a timing correction. Anthony wheelied over the loop or something and missed his last lap. So we got it corrected. 19 in a 5:06. So it's going to be Doug, Keaton, Anthony, your top three, followed by Brian, Sammy, James, Emma. That's the finishing order from that last race. All right, up now is going to be race number 22, heat number 1 of two-wheel drive modified. We got our marshals out there. I need a marshal to the table and my 2 marshals in the front here. Yeah, give me 2 marshals over here in front of the driver's stand. I need 1 in front of the stand and 1 over here by the car rack. I see 1 coming. I still need 1 more marshal. 1 more marshal, please. Need a marshal by the car rack. Marshal by the car rack, and we can get this going. Guys, go ahead and warm up. Traffic is hot. Track is yours. Again, before we can start this race, I need 1 marshal in front of the stand.
Kevin
1 marshal
Focht.
in front of the stand, please.
Ty Trailer.
Can I get one of you guys that are just standing over here to marshal, please?
Matthew Ortiz.
Right in front of the stand.
Joe Cathy.
Awesome, thank you.
Mikey Brown. Jack Legan.
Caution straight, go outside straight. All right, we got checks on all drivers. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. No new laps. Joe Cathy going to lead us around. Joe had a great run going last round. Then, I believe, had a mechanical, broke out. Matthew Ortiz going to roll up in that 2 spot. Mikey Brown, another mechanical after a solid run in that 3 spot. Kevin in the 4, Jack Legan 5, Mike Hudson 6, and Ty Trailer 7. You good over there, Waylon? What's up? Northwest Hobbies track crew, check out that right side double. Make sure that looks right. Are we good? We need to fix it. All right, take a second, guys. We got to get this fixed. Thank you, Waylon, for bringing that up. Hey guys, if you're out there marshaling and you do see something that looks funky, we definitely are not going to be bothered if you bring it up. Everybody will appreciate knocking their car broken on the edge of a rough edge of a pipe. So thank you, Waylon, for bringing that up. Appreciate it. We'll get this fixed and we'll get underway. So again, Joe Cathy, Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Kevin Fosch, Jack Legan, Mike Hudson, and Ty Trailer is going to be our starting order. And as soon as I get thumbs up from the track crew, we'll get everybody going. All right, let's get our marshals to position here and get going. Awesome. Thank you for the quick repair, guys. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. This is two-wheel drive modified buggy, last class of the night. Joe Cathy on the tone in less than 5. Matthew Ortiz, Mikey Brown, Kevin Fosch, Jack Legan, Mike Hudson, Ty Trailer. Again, this is two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1 of 4. Most of these guys have the speed to be a little bit faster. They just are maybe lacking the consistency with this layout or are having issues with mechanicals. So don't discount any of these guys from putting in maybe a top 15 or a top 20 run. Little freight train going here as we're approaching 1 minute in. Everyone holding station for the most part. Mike Hudson, our big mover, going 6-1. So Mike doing a great job here. All blue, working that wagon wheel to the right side double. Freshly minted, thanks to the track crew. So Hudson a 15.8 last time by, but Jack Legan a 15 flat. So move Jack up to that 1 spot, 20 and a 5.07. We got 5.11 for our second place car of Hudson. Oh, Kevin Foster 5.10. Hudson now back to the 3 to 5.11. Mikey Brown in the battle with a 5.12. So your top 4 cars, 1.3 seconds of separation. Everybody, oh, and Hudson goes down, going to move him down the order. Mikey Brown going to take over that number 3 spot. So Jack comes across the line, working his way into some traffic here. He's got Kevin right in front of him. You guys are battling for position. No need to move over. Mikey Brown over here, clear track in front, but he's got pressure from Joe Cathy behind. So Mikey and Joe, you guys are racing for position. Hudson, you're back on that 5 spot, followed by Ortiz and Trailer. So battle on the track to watch is Mikey and Joe, but the battle on the clock is going to be Jack and Kevin. So Jack, yellow, green, and purple. Kevin, yellow and pink. So Kevin pulling away a little bit on the track. That means he's closing the gap. So that gap now down to 0.7 of a second. As Kevin clocks a new hot lap at a 14.7. 2:40 into this one. 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. So Joe cases the back of that triple just a little. Oh, and Mikey getting a little bit upset over there. Maybe that was Jack getting a little bit upset. Yeah, it was Jack getting a little bit squirrely down there, but seems to recover just fine. So our top 3, Jack, Kevin, Mikey, separated by half a second as we have less than 2 to go, just under 2 to go, drivers. So Mikey looking good as he works his way to Mike Hudson. You guys know what to do. Awesome, thank you, Hudson. As Mikey Brown works his way around the right side, he has taken over that top spot from Jack. Kind of leapfrog Kevin in the process. So it's Brown, Fosh, and Ligon still only separated by 1 second as Ortiz and Joe Cathy have their own battle going about 5 seconds behind them. Oh, we lost somebody over on the tabletop step down. Oh, there was Jack going down. So Mikey Brown working his way around in that 2 spot as Kevin Fosh throws down a heater, a 14.6 out of Kevin last time by. Slides into that 1 spot with 1 minute to go. So Kevin, pink and yellow, working his way to Mike Hudson. Awesome, thank you very much. So now Kevin right behind Mikey on track, right in front of him on the clock. So that gap is half a second. So you need to see that gray car work his way in front of that pink and yellow car in order for those positions to change. Kevin, 20 and a 5:05 is his pace. 5:06 for Mikey, straight away clear. Joe Cathy now up to that 3 spot as Jack has had a couple of issues here recently. Oh, who do we have going down? Oh, Jack unfortunately goes down again after the triple. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Up next is going to be heat number 2 of 2-wheel drive modified. That's going to be race number 23. You guys are up next. Oh, caution, end of the straightaway. Go inside on the sweeper. Clear. So Ortiz goes for a ride. Going to slide down a spot. So Joe Cathy up to 3. Drivers, that is time on the master clock. Joe sliding up into the 2 spot provisionally here. As we go Mikey, Joe, Kevin, Matthew, done. Jack,
Joe
Mike.
Cathy done.
Drivers keep going until she calls you done. Looking for a finish on Kevin and Mike Hudson.
Mike Hudson done. Kevin
all
Fosh
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done. Mikey Brown going to take that one. Set the early TQ at a 20 and a 5:06. 5:08 with a 9 for Joe Cathy. Kevin Fosh, 20 and a 5:11. Followed by Ortiz, Jack Ligon, and Mike Hudson. All right, drivers, park your cars. Get right back out there to Marshall. Up next, heat number 2 of 2-wheel drive modified buggy.
Hopefully you guys are liking the stream. Thank you for tuning in as we get into our last 3 races. Been running through this thing pretty nice. Let us know where you guys are from. If you guys are enjoying the stream, we have over 150 guys throughout all the channels. Thank you for tuning in. We're on Facebook and YouTube. Also, if you guys want in on the waffle, let us know. And be sure to be guessing the top 4. Top 4, guys. Giving away some JConcepts swag, some pinned down tires, So get those guesses in for the top 4 in order. Top 4 in order.
Turn on the loose. Let's go, drivers. Back to the top. Grab the
Top 4 in order, gentlemen and ladies. Megan is on camera. She's been doing a great job.
Almost done for the evening with qualifying. It doesn't mean the action is over. So I'm going to do a little bit of mains action tomorrow, starting right and early. BT pass is out. Wow, doesn't get away with it. I still hear it ringing over here. Justin Paul, though, opens up with a 14-3. So Paul's going to move on up to the top spot and kind of run. Qualifying runs so far. Had an interesting conversation with Justin that can't be made public, but it was enough to apparently waken him back up. So Justin is now out front. 21 laps on a 5:05. And we've got a 5:09 for Brignani. Caution going to the triple. BT goes down, getting up to the triple. We're clear. So it's Aaron Kaufman now taking his turn at the point. Justin with a long one. Down into that number 6 spot. So it's Aaron, Peter, Waylon, your top 3, followed by Ryan, Brignani, Brent, oh goodness, Brent, Sainez, Carol, Aaron, and Brent Tilke. So looking for our leader, Peter Robinson, base green car, working his way over that roller section to the tabletop step down. So Peter Robinson, oh, caution on the right side, double. Clear. So Peter and Waylon are battling it out. 0.7 of a second, the gap. Brent Sainez is in that 3 spot, 0.8 back from Waylon. So it's Peter, Waylon. Oh, and now Justin Hall making an appearance back into the top 3. So Justin Hall, you're the new 3rd place driver. So let's take a lap with our leader as we see him cross the line. Base green with neon decals. That's going to be Peter Robinson. Peter working his way down the step down to the wagon wheel. Nice and tidy. Down the straightaway for Peter at a 14.481. Brent Sainez, though, 1.3 the gap. 14.2 last time by for Brett. So Brent doing an absolute killer job trying to catch up here. And 14.6 is what Brent was with that time by, so that gap 1.1. Just a little bit off of Peter. And Justin Hall now working his way now into the 2 spot. So Justin Hall making a return up to the top of the board. Oh, caution straightaway, inside, inside, clear, inside. Clear. So Brent upside down. Marshall can't get to him with a freight train of cars coming. Guys, we're almost all the way through that, and he got clipped. So Aaron Kaufman going to take over that number 1 spot. Waylon Rose to the 2. Hall in the 3. Peter Robinson falls back to 4. Brent Tilke making some hay here late in this run in that 5 spot. 14.1, his personal best. So drivers, we're coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Your top 5 are doing TQ time. Make it top 4 on TQ time. Again, that's Aaron, Waylon, Justin, and Peter. So Brent Tilke 1.8 back from Peter Robinson with clear track, doing a nice job of making that work to his advantage. And Aaron Kaufman, your leader. Aaron working his way over the right side of the track. Quietly having a good, clean run here. 21.508 for Aaron, a 21.513 now for Waylon. A 20.501 for Justin, probably his best run of the weekend. 1.5 seconds, drivers. 1.5 seconds to go. So Aaron working to the right side of the track, made his way around Waylon quite comfortably. Waylon doing the right thing and making space for him. And drivers, time has expired on the master clock. Keep on going until she calls you done. Top 5 now on TQ pace. Aaron, Waylon, Justin, Peter, Brent, Tilke.
Justin Hall done. Peter Robinson done. Brent Sionez done. Aaron Kaufman
So
done.
Aaron Kaufman going to take that one.
Gerald
Waylon
Clover
Rose will
done.
come home in that 2 spot.
Waylon
21 lap
Rose
runs
done.
for your top 2.
Ryan
A
Brignani
20.5
done.
flat for Hall, followed by Peter Robinson, Brent Tilke, Carol Culver, Brent Sinez, and Ryan Brignani. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next is
The
going to
race
be
is
race
completed.
number 24. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 3. Again, drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. 2 more races to go tonight, 2 more races to go. All right, Waylon, are you taking the chair? Peter, are you taking the chair up front here? I need one Marshall to the chair. I got him out there. He's working the track. What do we got? No, that's Mayfield. He's working the track. All right, I need a Marshall out to the chair, please. Marshall to the chair. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Ty Tessman. Dave Ivada. Jeff Jenkins. Jacob Hudson. Harley Yoshii. Joe Pillars. Ron Devil. Austin Cracknell.
Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Still caution straightaway. Drivers, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. We got checks on everyone. Let's not break any cars. All right, Harley Yoshi going to lead us around. Austin Cracknell will roll off in that 2 spot. Ty Tessman 3rd. Jacob Hudson 4. Davey Batta 5. Followed by Ron Duvall, Joe Pillars, and Jeff Jenkins. All right, just got the message from Casey. Track will be hot until 7:45. At 7:45, the track will close. It doesn't matter what time we finish here. At 7:45, the track will close for track prep to get ready for tomorrow. So again, track will be open for practice until 7:45, regardless of what time we finish. And with that said, Harley Yoshi going to lead us around. We got drivers, we got marshals. Let's go racing. This is our B sort for 2-wheel drive modified. Harley Yoshi on the tone in less than 5. Go Austin. Go Ty. Jacob. Davey. Ron. Joe Pillars. And Jeff Jenkins.
Alrighty, guys, we will get on with Harley Yoshi starting us off early. Let's see what everybody else has to say about it. Davey Batta jumping up to that 2nd place position. Harley Yoshi coming out swinging. Ty Tessman now in the lead of this one. He's going to be in the X-ray. Purple and white coming up and dropping down. Harley Yoshi going down over that step down triple. Oh, and Ty Tessman getting it wrong. Now behind Harley Yoshi, but going to be in front of him on the track, and that will give it to Davey Botta from Team Associate. He's going to be coming on the straightaway right now in the green and checkerboard. Oh, and right there, looked like a racing incident. Didn't mean to take him out, and Pillar's not able to get out of that one out of the way, and that was just a racing incident there. Davey Botta coming around down the straightaway now, and now Ron Duvall. These guys don't know where they're at, but basically you have one little mistake, and it'll cost you a big time with this crowd. Ron Duvall right now, he's going to be in the red, white, and blue for Ron Duvall. Let's see where he is. And Ron is falling down, so back to Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman in the purple and white coming around, and right behind Harley Yoshi. So they are definitely making it happen. 1 and 2 now down the straightaway for Ty Tessman. They're trying to figure out that X-ray car on this surface. Should be pretty stout. X-rays are known for their prowess in carpet, so shouldn't be too far off the X-ray of Ty Tessman. Wonder how many X-rays there are here this weekend. I'm not sure how many. A few. I think there's a few Yokomos. No Kyoshos, from what I know. And then oodles of TLR and Associated for Ty Tessman up over the double right now. Harley Yoshi in the 2. Jeff Jenkins in the 3. Davey Botta in the 4. Davey Botta now up to the 3. Just ahead of Hudson and Joe Pillars in that 5th place position. Ty Tessman still on camera right now, right behind. Oh, he's ahead of Yoshi now. Coming around and down, up and over. Harley Yoshi going up over the double. Davey dropping down the triple section now. Ty Tessman still in this one, looking to get that estimated position right now is number 1. So looks like Tessman will snag this one if he's on the current pace, and as they go into the A sort, looking to get some good points. Davey Botta on. Oh, and Davey gets it wrong. Got that on camera right there. That's going to cost Davey big time right now as he goes around the wagon wheel up and over the double. He was in your top 3. Not anymore. He will drop. Oh, and he's still keeping it. So Davey's still keeping it. That one, Cracknell goes down. Lost a gear in that TLR. So seems like Davey, he stepped off of Yoshi's time, but Hudson having some issues too. So Davey is going to keep that time. Harley Yoshi going to be in the 2. Yoshi's going to be coming over and stepping down right now, but still Ty Tessman in the lead of this one. Ty, 21.502, trying to get to that 22 illustrious lap run as he comes around, dropping down. Ty's fast, but these guys that are coming up in the next one are ballistic. Coming on the right-hand side of the track right now, up over the triple. Coming around for Ty, going to be dropping down. Going to be hitting that double car, looking good. X-ray rig down the straightaway for Ty Tessman. Getting around the track best he can. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake there. That might have cost him a couple tenths, but no harm, no foul. Kept it on all 4s, and now down the straightaway for Tessman. Car has to be so on point here with how much traction there is. Basically taking out traction. Stiffening everything up, sway bars. Getting that thing flat as possible. Ty Tessman already done now. Harley Yoshi going to be in the 2. Davey Botta going to be finishing this one up as he comes down the straightaway, and Botta finishes it up. He will be in 3. Jeff Jenkins will be out there in the 4. And Jeff Jenkins is done.
504 for Harley Yoshi in that 2 spot. Davey Botta answers back, 21 and a 510, 513 for Jeff Jenkins. 20-lap run for Ron Duvall, Joe Pillars, and Jacob Hudson. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Up next, the final heat of the evening, race 25 of 25, the A sort of two-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, let's work on a quick turnaround, get our drivers in, or our marshals in position here so we can turn these guys loose. Got one headed over to the chair, and I see it. Thank you, Austin. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Brock Champlin, Dakota Fend, Ryan Rivas, Ryan Cavalieri, Matthew Gonzalez, Brandon Foote, Blake Champlin.
All right, this
Ryan
is the
Mayfield,
final race of the evening.
Spencer Rivkin.
And again, Casey said we're going to be open till 7:45. Track will be open till 7:45 for practice. So,
Ty Tessman with the cowboy boots on. Fashion statement had. All right.
Followed by Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Ripken, Brandon Foote, Brock Champlin, Ryan Mayfield, Matthew Gonzalez, Ryan Rivas.
And get this next one started. See what these guys have to do with it.
Situated over there. If you guys are okay, we'll go. Dakota Fend going to go on the tone in less than 5. Ryan Cavalieri, Spencer Ripken, Brandon Foote, Brock Champlin, Ryan Mayfield, Matthew Gonzalez, Ryan Rivas, and Blake Champlin.
All righty, guys, on it. Dakota Fenn, then Ryan Cavalieri and Spencer Rivkin. No, Ryan Cavalieri, he's down in 5th. All right, still Dakota Fenn, though, in the lead of this one, and now Spencer Rivkin. Both these guys are going to be trading spots. Spencer, you can see him in the last race. He was talking with Felke, trying to figure it out as he's coming by. Dakota Fenn, 22.503 estimated position 1. Basically almost a lap faster, I think, than, it's Ty Tessman's time, 21.501. So they're on a 22.503. Unreal, almost a 23-lap run in these two-wheel drive vehicles. Oh, Dakota gets it majorly wrong. Tries not to collect anybody. Oh, and that's going to spell disaster there. It's going to be Spencer Rivkin right behind him in the purple. And, I'm sorry, Ryan Cavalieri, TLR, he was down in the 5 spot. These guys are all so close. Ryan Cavalieri in the all red down the straightaway. Red and yellow up over the triple right now for Cav. And now Brock Champlin. Every time I look back at the scoreboard, it is changing. Brock Champlin going to be in the Schumacher green and gray car, white wheels. Going to be coming up over the double. Oh, and the straightaway. It's a anarchy down the straightaway right now. That was Spencer Rivkin. Not good for him. Brock Champlin having issues in the last one. I believe he broke down in the last one. It's right now, Brock Champlin. Now it's Ryan Cavalieri. So Ryan Cavalieri on camera. Megan's on it with grabbing who is your new leader down the straightaway right now for Ryan Cavalieri and Brock Champlin. Differential 0.7 seconds for these guys. These guys are straight moving out here. 22.506.1 to 22.506.6. So half a second right now between Cavalieri and Champlin. Champlin looks like he might be coming by, and Brock Champlin drops down a little bit. 1/10 of a second between these guys. Cavalieri on camera right now as Cav comes across in the red. Let's see what Brock has to say. Brock is right there as well. He dropped a little bit. 0.2 seconds between the two. Let's get on with the green car. Green car on camera. Coming around the wagon wheel up and over the double for Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. Oh, and Brock gets it wrong. We got that one as he comes through the chicane. Just like that on the inside, Brock Champlin now almost a second back from Cavalieri's pace right now for now Ryan Cavallari on camera once again in the red and yellow TLR down the straightaway right now for Cavallari. Cavallari off the straightaway in that TLR 5.0 with some goodies on it. Coming around right now around the wagon wheel for Cavallari. Cavallari going to be coming through the chicane and onto the straightaway. Car looking money out there. 5:06.98 for his pace. Looking so solid. Consistency there for sure. Coming around up over the double now for Cav. He's going to be coming through the chicane and onto the straightaway. Brock Champlin trailing him now by 2 seconds, 2.6 seconds to be exact, between the pace of Cavallari and Brandon Foote now up there. So Brandon Foote is on it right by Champlin. So Brandon Foote coming out of nowhere right there, sneaking up. We didn't even see it for Foote. Foote on par. I believe he's going to be in the white and blue car. Still keeping our eye on Ryan Cavallari as he's setting fast pace right now. And it looks like Ty Tessman's time is going to be good for at least a 5th place position in this one. As we have Ryan Cavallari still in the lead of this one, 22.507, 22.508 from Foote. So Foote is moving right now. Cavallari up over the triple, coming through. And dropping down there for Cav. Cav around the wagon wheel, going to be going up over the double. And now down the straightaway for Cavallari. Cavallari on mission right now. Foote now down to a 5:07.7, 0.3 seconds between them. Cavallari cannot falter on this last lap as he comes by. 5:07.43. He did not. Let's see what Foote has to say. Foote on a 5:07.581. What a run for Foote.
So Ryan Cavallari going to take the win. 5:07 with a 4. Brandon Foote 5:07 with a 5.150 off of the world champ. Brock Champlin comes in third. 22.508 with a 3. Your top 3 drivers separated by 0.8 of a second. Mayfield coming home in that 4th spot. Gonzalez 5, Fenn 6, Spencer 7, Ryan Rivas 8, Blake Champlin 9. Your top 10 for round number 3 was Ryan Cavallari, Brandon Foote, Brock Champlin, Ryan Mayfield, Ty Tessman, Matthew Gonzalez, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Harley Yoshi, and Aaron Kaufman.
The race is completed.
Thank you everyone for your support today. We got through the program 42 minutes faster than predicted this morning, so that couldn't have happened without your help. And one more time, the track is going to be open till 7:45. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you to everybody watching online through Mod Media, JConcepts and Northwest Hobbies. Again, we want to thank JConcepts for bringing the National Carpet and Turf Series here to Northwest Hobbies here in Albany, Oregon. We want to thank our sponsors for this event, Hobby Wing, Will Speed, ProTech RC, One Up Racing, Team Teakin, A-Main Hobbies, Team Associated, Reedy Power, Schumacher, DRC, Team Losi Racing, Sunpower USA, and PDX RC Underground. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you all in the morning. 8 o'clock, doors open.
Well, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It was a really cool battle there at the end. Hopefully you guys liked it. If you guys want to get in on the waffle, helps with the live stream. We're giving away a B6.3 tomorrow. It doesn't matter if we sell all the tickets or not. There are plenty still available, so let us know. I think I'll paste it in there. Let's see if we still have the information for that. So thank you so much. So we have that waffle going on, guys. If you would like to get in on that, let us know. 1 ticket, $20. And then also we'll be giving away some JConcept goodies tomorrow as well. Hopefully you guys like the coverage. We are doing all this thing basically at cost, so helps get more eyeballs on RC. That is our main goal with the streams. So thank you so much, guys. Go on to jconcepts.net and support them, as well as on modspeedshop.com, and grab some goodies on there. It really helps us out Special thanks to Team Associated for putting up that B6.3D, or it's a normal B6.3. I have to check it. And we greatly appreciate you guys and your support for the live stream. Hopefully you guys like everything. Crazy running from all these guys out here. This is Northwest Hobbies and Raceway out here in Albany, Oregon. World-class facility. A lot of space out here in this awesome facility. This will be your host for the 2022 Is It Ship Free to NZ? I don't know where NZ is. If it's probably out of the 48 states or what have you, it's probably shipping's on you. But you can still get in on the raffle. Is that maybe New Zealand? Ross Williams. Yeah, New Zealand. It might cost you some in shipping, but still be cheaper than a new kit if you win it. So, thank you once again, guys, for everything. Let me see if I can get myself on camera. These guys are... let me see if I can get Thomas Tran over here. Let me grab the mic real quick. Give me the mic. Thanks, babe. All right, I'm going to try and get Thomas Tran over here, guys. Kind of talk about TLR, what they're doing. Guys are going fast. So I'm going to see if I can grab him for a little interview real quick. Give me a second. We're here with Mr. Tran from TLR. Dude, looking good out there. The boys are going fast. Lead us through what's going on and how you're helping, because you guys are just lights out this weekend.
Yeah, I like carpet racing, so I kind of spend a lot of time with my own research and understanding of carpet setups. I spend a lot of time just trying to figure stuff out, combinations of things. Carpet's like a configuration. There's a fast configuration. If you get the fast configuration or pieces, then it's just a lot easier to kind of do really fast laps and consistent. So when you have that setup advantage, then it kind of helps. It pays off a lot in carpet because you can use all the traction, you can use all the grip, and whereas even if you have a dialed setup on dirt, you might have tire spin, there's other things going on that you can't really get that setup to make the car shine. Whereas on carpet, if you get the setup right, it changes the game a little bit, so yeah, I like carpet. So we're here at one of the best carpet tracks, one of the most highest grip carpet tracks that we actually get to go to. So this office carpet, cheaper stuff, it works amazing. It's a lot tougher, and there's a ton of grip. So everybody that's here racing, they're just really impressed with how much grip there is. So we've been dialing a lot of the setups to try to get rid of some traction so we don't get so tippy. So I think we kind of figured some good stuff out. There's still a little bit of work to do with the four-wheel. It's always kind of a project or a pain to get the four-wheel going faster in carpet. It can go fast. It's just really hard to drive. But so far this weekend, qualifying went really well. Dakota got both of the TQs. Ryan Cavalieri just got the last round of two-wheel, and he's getting twos and stuff with the four-wheel. So we've got a lot of youngsters in the area, like Austin Jacobson, Austin Cracknell. Got Luke Eunice helping us out with the team management, the regional team manager here. So, yeah, just a good vibe. This is my hometown. We're a home state, let's say. I'm actually from Portland, so just about 2 hours north. So I know everybody here. I know Casey really well. I've been to this facility many a time, so it's just kind of like home. So it's very comfortable. I get here, and it's just a lot of fun for me. So
No, most definitely. Also, Sammy Moran going very fast.
So Sammy, he doesn't have a ton of carpet experience. He does 702 a little bit there, did the little rise up. But he's kind of still very young in the carpet experience. So now that he's with TLR this weekend, and we kind of got his cars working really well through some of the setups through Dakota and Cav, he's just lights out fast. So MOD, all the option parts there helping out too in the 13.5 and 17.5 stock classes. Obviously, weight power ratio is a big thing. So the more power you can, that little advantage that you can have over somebody else is a big difference when you race on carpet, because of how much power you can actually extract out of the whole system, battery, motor, tires, and all the lightweight drivetrain stuff. It becomes a little bit even more enhanced when you're on carpet.
Now, do you think, and this is obviously a TLR team doing great this weekend, you guys are going to be coming up before Roar Nationals in about a month's time, and obviously you're here doing testing. Now, have you heard from Casey? Are they going to replace the carpet? Are they going to keep the carpet? And what are your thoughts on that going forward? Because who knows what it's going to be like come in a month's time if they do change that carpet.
Yeah, so the testing here, it's kind of a Carpet Nationals warm-up, but it kind of isn't at the same time, just because they are going to have new carpets, from what I heard, is they're going to place new carpet down, and they're going to place the carpet over the existing carpet. So you're going to have double carpet, which can be good or bad. Sometimes you have double carpet, the cart, when you land jumps, it bounces a lot. Sometimes double carpet, you have so much give in the carpet that you have tons of traction. So there could be a huge difference when we come back here a month later and we are on a whole different surface and a whole different tuning thing. So I think we'll be fine with what our cars are and what we have going on. Dakota's out there running, getting his four-wheel dialed in, so with the extra practice time. So we're always going to push hard to, get some wins. I think Dakota, Cav, and the rest of the team, we want to compete and be able to win and be at the front of this, regardless if it's carpet, dirt, 8 scale, whatever. So I'm pushing as much as we can to be able to get wins and make a difference, and hopefully spread like the 2-wheel setup, the 4-wheel setup, and get that information out there to everybody else. So it's definitely a fast package. The 2-wheel, 4-wheel, the 4-wheel's come a long way from when we were here last year, and even from Florida Carpet Chance, even from the Cleveland race. So each step, the 4-wheel's gotten a lot better. So it's always going to be a work in progress, but yeah. So we got Vision here, Vision Racing. Jeff Phelps, he's a friend of mine. I've known him for 20 plus years, racing back in the day when I was a 14-year-old kid, and he was one of the fastest guys in the region. So now he's Vision Racing, part of TLR, a big part of it, and we got some good ideas together. And he's able to produce some cool stuff to be quick turnaround so that we can test, and it's been fantastic. So a great partnership with Jeff. So if you don't know about Vision Racing, check it out. They have some excellent parts. MOD got some excellent parts for the cars, not just TLR. So yeah, it's been a lot of fun just to be here and just to see the intensity that you get to see only on carpet, man. It's a whole different speed. These guys are running 4.5s with timing and turbo. It's nuts, man. The sound that they make when they go down the straightaway, it's insane. So it's a lot of fun.
No, it's unreal. Looking forward to Roar Nats out here. I think it's going to be the first Roar Nationals on carpet, I do believe. What's kind of your guessing for entry count coming into it?
I don't know. Right now, this race is bigger. I think Jason said it's probably the second largest carpet race so far, so that's been a plus. Actually third. I think it was for actual carpet. I think he said the one in Minnesota was probably the biggest. Turf Nationals is always big, but it's not. It's artificial turf, not really carpet, so kind of can and can't categorize it the same. But for pure carpet, though, this has been the number 2 turnout in terms of carpet. So I think there's a ton of interest in carpet. and in the right regions, in the right areas, I think it's kind of the way forward for a lot of people that want to race all year long versus being a seasonal track in 8 scale or 10 scale outdoors or just indoors. So I think carpet's going to be, just, it's already caught on, obviously. The last couple of years it's been popular. It's super clean, super nice. For me, I like carpet because of the tuning aspect. When you make a change to the car, you can instantly feel, like in 2 turns, 1 lap, you know if you're going in the right direction. So I like that because it can quickly, I can figure out the package pretty fast by just testing really quick myself. So I don't drive, obviously, at the level of these guys, but I do have an ability to sense what the car is supposed to do and feel what it's supposed to do. And then when I kind of give these guys some setup changes or have things to try for them, you can really start to see the difference in what the setup changes do and if they like it or not. So a lot of the things that we progressed is some stuff that I've practiced or tried on my own car, and then I'll just transfer it over to them and see if they like it or not and if it actually makes a difference. So I get to kind of set the test, and then they get to prove it. And if it proves and it works and it's fast for them, and each race we go to, we get faster, then it's definitely going in the right direction.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much again. And thank you to Horizon Hobby and all the support that TLR is showing out here, and all the effort you guys are putting into the race program, and sending all these guys out here, putting on an awesome race. And the boys are doing good. Cars are working well. And looking forward to some battles tomorrow.
Dude, tomorrow's going to be rad. So if you please check it out tomorrow. The AAA mains are going to be insane. You're going to probably see, people shifting all over the place because it just takes one little mistake and things change so dramatically on carpet. So it's always exciting. Dakota's super fast, Cap's super fast, but you never know what's going to happen in the race. It's racing, man, So I'm going to cross my fingers and hope my guys do well and pull down a W or 2. Sammy, hopefully he can get a W or 2. And for the other guys that are kind of chipping at the A main, I think a lot of our guys are doing really well. Austin Cracknell, Aaron Kaufman, they're doing really well. So it's good to see not just our top guys do well, but it the setup trickled down to the other guys. Even the Michelsons, man, they came from Minnesota. The Thunder Road is their home track, and they came here and they were like a 1.5 seconds off pace per lap, and then now they're in the top 10s just battling. So I love to see the progression when you start off a weekend and you're like, holy crap, like I am like nowhere close to being in the front. But then you talk and work with people, you try stuff, you learn things, you get on the track, and each time you go on the track, it's faster, man. That feeling is addictive. So I just love watching it too. And I don't have to be the person experiencing it, but I can watch it and live it through them. So it's great to see those guys out here doing well, having fun, and they're high-fiving and interacting with the team and getting some knowledge. So, but I do want to thank Matt Olson for being the man he is, MOD, all the live broadcasts, all the things that he does for the hobby and our industry, giving you guys something to watch from home, and this is the best that we got in the industry. So thanks to Matt for all hard work. Thanks to Jason Rona with JConcepts making these type of races available for all of us to enjoy. So not just guys here racing, but for you guys watching too. So.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you much. Appreciate it, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Awesome, dude. Thanks. See you guys.
All right, guys, we'll try and get Jason Rona over here as well. Make sure everything's clicking off right. It's all good online. Everybody's commenting in. Good stuff? Okay, good. Let me try and get Jason Rona. Try and get the man himself over here, Jason Rona. A little interview. How's it going, good sir? Well, man, what a battle there at the end. Guys are moving out here. What are your thoughts on, obviously you've been to this facility before, it's awesome. I think it's the first time having, or at least this series, having an open tire, what that's doing, as well as us going into Roar Nationals, how the JConcepts tire's doing. So lead us through what's going on.
Well, I mean, we've had a good race so far. I mean, we got a really good turnout here. This is probably our second biggest carpet race that we've had. So we're really pretty proud of that, that the entries are doing extremely well here. Obviously, this, when you have a track that's roughly, you're doing, these lap times that are 13s and 14s, it adds to a little bit of a chaotic effect because, one bobble, and I mean, it's like a third of the lap. Or a legitimate crash where you have to be turn marshaled, really starts to add up. So it's really just no mistakes types of racing. There's no room for error. We got this difficult step down section, which is really neat. I think it looks cool on the track, but as a driver, when you're driving it, it looks really narrow up there. And when you get up there, you kind of feel like you want to clear them because it feels like it has that kind of momentum, but really it's safe to just kind of step down them. So it's a really difficult thing to do at high speed. So, personally, the driving I'm doing, it's been really rough for me. I can't drive this track at all. Opposed to last year, I felt pretty comfortable, and this one's like really difficult for me. But watching the pro guys, of course, and other guys that are running 17.5, 13.5, they're handling it well. I think our tire situation is we started on the Swagger fronts. We went to the Nessi rear, so that was our initial combination, and we're kind of gravitating towards the Fuzz bites all the way around, which has really been sort of our fastest carpet tire. And that's what we're gravitating towards with, Dakota and Brock and Spencer's running those fronts. I think Spencer's probably the only guy. Well, I think Brandon Foote actually might be doing the Nessi rear and the Fuzz bite front. So we got a little bit of, with the open tires, we got a little bit of that tuning going on with the open tires, which I think the guys kind of like because they can make their car kind of how they want it to be. So it kind of livens up the tire side of things a little bit and opens it up for competition. Without the control tires, it really opens things up, allowing the other manufacturers to race and for all of us to kind of battle heads up. We did that at the Florida Carpet Championships last November. We all kind of battled it out there, and Dakota got a big win for us there. Something we were really proud of, winning something like that against all the manufacturers on the carpet scene. So we're trying to do that here as well. We got Cavallari. I think you were just talking to him. He was doing a great job. TQ'd that last round. Obviously he's running the TLR Pro Line combination, doing a good job. But I think, Dakota, Brock, Spencer, Mayfield, and Brandon Foote, he put in a hell of a run that last run. Almost stole the TQ there on the last straightaway. So it's been exciting. The open tires, I think, there's two schools of thought on the whole thing, and we're experimenting. We did the first race of the year at 702. We had open tires there, and then we did open tires here, which is honestly the whole series is going to be open tires. But it's interesting to see kind of how they play out. And, our turnout is probably up a little this year. I don't know if that has anything to do with opening up the tire thing a little bit. So we're experimenting. There obviously, like I said, there's two schools of thought on the whole thing. We're trying it and trying both sides. And it's been successful either way. There's people that'll tell you that they prefer one or the other. So it really comes down to the larger the race, the happier we are. If the turnout is bigger, then that, from our standpoint, we think that's the best way to go. So that's why we're doing it. We're watching, and if the races continue to grow, obviously we'll continue with that format.
Now it's looking good out there. Oh, shameless plug. Also, Sammy Moran, JConcepts, he's doing well, and Doug. So I think you're taking the stock classes as well.
Yeah, we got a really good team out here this weekend. Not only do we have really kind of all of our hot shots in the pro classes, but we also have a lot of our fast 17, 13.5 drivers here. You know, kind of with Davey retiring from, it's not really the right word, but moving up to modified, and Matt Gonzalez moving up to modified. You know, they were kind of the dominators there the last couple of years. They're racing modified now. Maddie having a good weekend this weekend in mod. But yeah, that leaves the door open now for you know, Sammy to come in there and run well. We got Doug running very well. You know, there's just a lot of fast 17.5 drivers, and it's really, and you don't see it all until you're really at one of these events and you get to see everybody run. And you know, I was talking to someone earlier that was saying he's got to run a great run in the C qualifier just to kind of hold his own. He's in the C qualifier 17.5 buggy, and he feels he's got to run his best just to be competitive in the C. And, you know, that says a lot for the competition. And then guys like Sammy doing so well, two-wheel, four-wheel, and then Doug getting the stadium truck. Those guys are hard to beat.
No, they're all very good, and they're good on dirt, carpet. You know, cream always rises to the top, as they say. Now, I was talking to Thomas about this a little bit earlier. We're a month away from Roar Nationals here. It's the first one, and you're going to know way better than myself. But I think it's an open tire as well. Why are they doing that versus having, you know, basically whatever it is, controlled tire like they do in other Roar Nationals? Do you know the basis behind that?
Well, you know, I think it's exactly the same as they're using in the dirt nationals, where modified classes are open tires and the stock is controlled tires. So 17.5, 13.5 here at the nationals will also be controlled tires, and then the modified classes are open. So that's just like the dirt races. They haven't ran complete controlled tires on the off-road nationals for quite a while. They kind of went away from that in half of the event, and then the other half of the event with the 17.5, 13.5, they're using controlled.
My apologies. I always watch the stock classes, so I thought it was always controlled. So my apologies. Thank you, Jason. So have you talked to Casey? Like, he doesn't know if he's going to change the carpet. He's going to change the carpet. Is it the same stuff? They're going to lay it on top. What are your thoughts, and how's that going to change, you know, your guys' ideology coming into this next one?
I really think that they should just kind of leave it. If there's no real, like, torn up spots or holes, or which they can repair, or they can lay a new area down, I don't think there's really any need for it. It looks pretty good. I don't see any major problems. I think they should just leave it, change the layout, and run it back, and do another event. I think everyone's kind of accustomed to it. I don't think the tire wear is bad. That's usually what happens when the carpet gets too old, is tire wear really picks up. Anytime you put in new carpet, it's really, the wear is, I'm not going to say non-existent, but you know, you don't wear tires near as bad. It's when it gets really, really old is when you wear tires. So, you know, we have there's a little bit of a misunderstanding about that, I think, in RC in general. Is, you know, people will contact us and say, you know, hey, I wore my tires fast, or there's people that'll contact us and say, hey, my tires never wear. You know what I mean? And they're not necessarily looking at the carpeting or the wear or how much it's wearing. And but that's really the largest factor of the whole thing, is how fresh the carpet is, and that's really determines a lot of the wear characteristics. So here, you know, I mean, I've rotated between 2 complete sets for practice and for my driving, but you know, and they've lasted a long time. So this is really it's a nice form of RC racing right now, because we're trying to keep the tire sauce out of it, which, you know, that's a big part of dirt, tire sauce, you know, every run. One thing we've done in dirt is we got the Smoothie 2s now, where we can, it's not tire sanding and all prep, so you can start off with slicks and sauce them and go. The thing that's nice about this is we've been able to kind of keep the sauce out of it on a big race standpoint, and I think that's important because the cars still work well and they're amazing to drive without sauce, and it just eliminates having that in the building and everything else. And I actually prefer it at the moment. So,
no, everything's Yeah, like you said, I think the sauce is awesome. Not having it, 'cause it always permeates and everything like that, or they have to have it outside, and people are cheating this and that. You don't never know. Now, going into this, what I know there's a difference between dirt and carpet as far as bodies. What are people looking for the JConcept bodies, wings, and everything like that, other than just tires?
Well, yeah, I mean, at the moment, with the new cars coming out, with the new associated cars coming out, we've had up to 4 different bodies in the past for the associated car between F2, S2, P2. We got the P2K. So we got 4 different bodies. But so we're really kind of starting over because this new car has a little slightly different body shape. So we're going to need to revamp the body, and we'll make a few changes. But we'll come, F2 first, S2, then the P2. So we'll probably do 3. But on this, it seems like for the most part, the drivers prefer the S2 body on carpet. And then on dirt, it seems like they run the F2. And then every once in a while, somebody breaks out the P2 body with the big fin on the back, and then that's like the hot body. So, but I think in general, it's S2 for carpet, F2 for dirt, and that's kind of normally the rotation.
Gotcha. What about wings, front wing, the width of them, everything like that?
Yeah, I mean, that's settled down a little bit. We had a lot of options going back, maybe 5 years ago. The top of the shock tower wing, we had the low front wing. We've kind of settled in on, it seems like the lower front wing seems to be the standard now. And a lot of the cars are starting to come with those options. In those days when we started the front wings, none of the cars had these options. We had the front mount, we had the front wing, and over time, all the manufacturers are basically making those parts now and putting them in the kit. So, and I think in general, there may be the front wings getting a little smaller. And I see people running without them a little more. So I think we're kind of like on the, I'm not going to say the tail end, but we're on kind of the downside of the front wing tuning stuff. It seems like either people like it and they just go with it, or they don't like it and they just run without it. Whereas several years ago it was like, oh, I gotta have this, I have to have that. So we're that's not really the focus right now. Things kind of go in cycles, and for a while that was like the big focus item. But we still have the lower front wing is still, I think, a nice option to have. It's just not. You just don't have to have it now, because especially at an open tire race, because you can change front tires. Sometimes when you go to a controlled tire event, you use more of those options because the tire thing's taken away from you, so you start using more car accessory options. So rear wing, we've been really loving the carpet and turf wing. We run it on dirt and carpet and turf. It should be the carpet, turf, and dirt wing, but we call it the carpet and turf wing. And then we have a pre-mounted or a pre-trimmed version, which is just so nice. It's really unbelievable how nice the pre-trimmed wing is. Located on the car, and it just looks great, durable option. So that's why we like the durable version. We like the carpet turf wing because it is durable, it is nice, and it's easy to use. So we have a 6.5 inch and a 7-inch width. Seems like for whatever reason the 7-inch one is doing well right now. So there you go.
Perfect. So what can people look forward to tomorrow? What's the format for? I know it kind of semi-changes all the time. What are we looking forward to for the modified guys versus the stock and trucks and everything like that?
Yeah, pretty much the standard is 2-wheel modified is triple main, 4-wheel modified is triple main, and then we'll go to, if everything's looking good in terms of running through the show and the program, we'll do a triple mains for 17.5 and 13.5, which we're going to do here. So that's 4 classes, triple mains. And then the other ones will be extended A main. So like, truck, short course, 40 plus, independent. Those will be an extended, like a 7 or 8 minute A main.
Awesome. Any bump ups?
Yep. So here on our series, we do 10 in the modified main, and we bump 1 from the B, so make an 11 car main, which sounds great on a much larger track. This gets real tight, so we're going to see cars probably down into the sweeper over here. And, it makes for some pretty serious action during the race. Honestly, when we ran our race here last year, it went a little better than I thought it would with the 11 cars. Traditionally what happens is when you get with the better drivers, they see what's happening, they see it coming up, They see whoever's the hot guy coming up on them, and they give the space. And so, they'll go for their good start. If they don't get it, then they're like, all right, well, I guess I'm in the back, and I'll let the guys go and battle. And I think it'll be okay. Every once in a while, there's a little bit of chaos, but I think it'll work. The other class, just 8 and 2 bump. So that all the other classes, so that's pretty traditional.
No, most definitely. So looking forward to tomorrow, guys. I believe it's a 9 a.m. start or 9:15 around. Okay, around there. So should be good times tomorrow. I think JConcepts basically TQ'd everything so far, and looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you to Jason Rona, JConcepts.net, for bringing us out and all live stream. And it's gonna be a good time tomorrow. I'm tired. I think he is too. We're all gonna get something to eat. And thank you again, Jason, for everything. We will see you tomorrow, sir. And good luck in your 40-plus main event as well.
I'm gonna need it.
Thank you, guys. See you later. Thanks, Jason. Thanks, buddy. All right, special thing for tomorrow, guys. We might have something cool from Jason Rona personally. And tune in tomorrow for us, and we'll see you guys then. Thank you again to JConcepts.net. Thank you, Jason Rona. You can see him on cam, And once again, thank you guys for everything, and we will see you guys tomorrow.